And there we are. Alright, lords and ladies. That is the start of Dark Souls 2 night. So, bonjour, what's going on, Kavak? Good to see ya. Good to see ya, or I should say totally not Kavak. And of course, Greyheart, excellent to see you here as well. I apologize, y'all, for being so late tonight. Yeah, there was a choir show, and like a lot of my friends were performing in it. And it was important that I went. And initially I had wanted to leave early, you know, duck out a little bit early and come home and start on time. But I don't know. I kind of figured it was important, you know, to be there. So late I was early for once. Let's go. That's what's up, Greyheart. Also, you have a little thing. You have a little purple fella on your name there. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's all about. But congrats. Let me pop open Discord. Let me make sure I turn my... Well, when it's on... Let's see. I think when I'm live streaming, Discord knows... Yeah, I don't either. Why is there a crown next to my name? Oh my gosh, everyone has a crown. Okay. Cool. Cool. Maybe it's like chat numbers? Oh, it's still pre-purchase. Okay, so get this, y'all. All of a sudden, we're very freaking close. And it's only 40 bucks. I thought it was going to be 60. Every comment gives 25 XP. Oh, I have XP on my thing now. That's fun. That's super hype. Okay. Man, I'm excited for this, huh? I'm excited for freaking Night Rain. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Maybe I haven't decided because we are beating Dark Souls 2 tonight. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Hey, and you're number one. Let's go. Or not? I don't know. Who's to say? I think Green Man Gaming had a sale for Night Rain a while back. Dang, okay. Okay, hype. Yeah. So, anywho, tonight is, this is strange. Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is that tonight is Dark Souls 2 finale night. Tonight I am very much inclined for us to beat the game. If we don't beat it this time, like I'm gonna be sad. Also, I apologize. Y'all are way down there. Let me move the mic up so that y'all can hear me a little bit better. Boom. There we go. Now we're chilling. I am also going to... I did fumble a little bit. And did not fill up my water bottle before we started. So if y'all don't mind, I am going to fill up my water real quick. And then we'll get this show on the road if that sounds good to you. So, let's make sure that our controller's working. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, Bobby? Good to see ya, as always. Okay. So, yeah, let me run, hook up, let me get some water in this thing. What do you think of that video I sent in the Discord? Which one? Which one? Remind me, while I'm grabbing my water, remind me what video that is. And I will give it a... Everyone's got crowns! That's what's up! To celebrate the crowns at the end of Dark Souls 2, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, who's Ivory King? The Sir Long fight, oh my gosh, that was crazy. So yeah, y'all decide, while I'm grabbing some water, decide amongst yourselves who is the Ivory King, who is the Sunken King, and who is the Old Iron King. And I will be back in like two seconds, and we'll get this show on the road. And we're back! Alright, has he beaten either Smelter Demon? No, only normal Smelter Demon, not blue one. Yeah, no, we gave up on Smelter Demon because we wanted to end on a win. And we wanted to end having fun, so we went to kill Vendrick. Let's see, instead of going to bed for my PT test, I've ordered a pizza and turned on the stream. Let's go! I'm 100% sure he hasn't beaten blue Smelter Demon. I eagerly await his return for clarification. Yeah. So, we're still on blue Smelter. But, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. So, let's get the show on the road, y'all. Let's get this party started. I'm going to do the same strat. We're going to run immediately to the right instead of going through the entire level again. We're just going to do the run back here. Who up smelting they demon? Not me, man. We might... I'll tell you what. Depending on how quickly we beat Crown of the Ivory King, we might go back for him. But genuinely, I'm just not that invested in it because I'm like... I already killed Smelter Demon. Like, I would suffer through the unfun boss if it wasn't a copy-paste, but it's a copy-paste. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. It's like, I'm going to get to, Zalin and Lud, but I ain't actually freaking committing to beating that fight. As long as I reach them once, I'm fine with it. Because I'm not freaking doing that much Frigid Outskirts. That's just not happening. Also, worth noting, what on earth? Oh, that's something he can do, apparently. Okay, off to a great start, lords and ladies. Off to a fantastic... Holy crap. Wow, okay. Streaming for... Oh, well, I guess we've been going for 11 minutes. But that's including the timer. So not including the timer, we've been here like 5 minutes. So... yeah. Not sure really what to make of that info, but alright. That's a thing that Vendrick can do. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know why I just sat there and ate that to the freaking mouth. When I very easily could and should have. You know, I was about to say at least Vendrick is easy, but I forgot about my bias. Well, genuinely, he wasn't bad. You know, that one attack certainly... Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. I don't think I knew those ghost guys had those giant magic attacks. Maybe I did, I don't know. Yeah, you know, last time we weren't really struggling with Vendrick too terribly, so that's a new thing. I'm also going to... It's hot, so I'm going to turn the fan around to face me. And... alright, let's see what he does. Cool. Yeah, let's get him with that. Oh! Horrific timing, but luckily he missed, so we're chilling. Okay, he swung over us. That's hype, that's hype. Going for a second swing. Okay, apparently that's fine. Apparently that's totally chill. So. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, he has got a lot of health. But as long as we can stay on his sides and stay on his rear, that's genuinely not going to be an issue for us at all, I don't think. I don't know if I even need to dodge half of these attacks, I'll be honest. Ouch! Okay, well. Yeah, he sure put me in my place, huh? Every time I'm like, actually, Dark Souls 2 sure does. It immediately sits me back down where I belong. Alright. Noted. Noted. That was just a poorly timed dodge, though. Like, that was entirely on me, honestly. That's just my bad. I tried beating him in New Game Plus 7 while only dealing 1 damage without getting hit. The best I did was an attempt that lasted over an hour. Oh. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I respect it, but that's kind of crazy. Holy crap. Oh, by the way, I should mention, we have new rage beads. Ryan brought me an entire bag of them so that we can break more rage beads if we need to. So we are chillin' now. Shout out Ryan. Thank you for the donation. Because hopefully we won't need them, but knowing Dark Souls 2, the rage beads might come really in handy. So, we'll find out. Yeah, I was nowhere close. Jeez Louise. That is insanity. Let me tell you, that is nuts. I respect it, but I do not know how you did that. I do not know how you endured that. It's like, I don't know if I can even do the freaking Dark Souls 3 Proof of Concord kept. Maybe. I'll tell you what, I think live streaming that might be an enjoyable time, you know? Because then, if we're live streaming, I can actually do 6 hours of that, I think. But if that's not a live stream, like, no, I could never just on my own, of my own volition, farm Proof of Concord kept for 6 hours. So, doing like a freaking, if I can't even do that, doing those crazy runs, whew, I'm all for it. Like, I do love the idea of doing challenge runs one of these days. I think that would be a lot of fun, and I think there's a lot of merit to that. And I respect you, and I respect the hustle. But Lord have mercy, I could never do that myself. Alright. Boop. Cool. Whew. Yeah, as long as I stay locked in, this shouldn't be that big of a problem, honestly. He takes a lot of freaking hits, but it is not unmanageable. It's just me getting sloppy that kills me. That's it. Other than that, we're chilling. So, how are y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all are doing well. Me personally, I'm doing pretty good. He is 28,280 health, 82. Okay, let me reread that. He has 28,282 health in New Game Plus 7. Oh, that was a mistake. Woo! Thank you, Tears of Denial. He has 28,282 health on New Game Plus 7. Ouch. I tried to figure out how long it would last, and it ended up being 6 to 8 hours. Ooh-wee. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Again, I respect the hustle. Never in a million years would I be capable of doing that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Respect. Respect. But holy crap, I don't have the patience for it, man. What's up, Dopamine? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'll finish that at some point. I believe in you. More power to ya. And I hope it goes well. But hooey, I cannot. I could not. Yeah. Dopamine, we're starting a little late tonight. Which I apologize for. I was at a choir concert that some of my friends were performing in. They killed it. They did a really good job. And my music professor was like running the show. That's not the button I meant to press. That's not the button I meant to press at all. Maybe reading chat during the boss fight isn't the best idea. Well, so here's the thing about that. I have been killed from reading the chat in bosses before. Okay. That has killed me before. My thought process was Vendrick is slow enough that I will be able to react because the chat box is also to spam chat during attempts. Exactly. Yeah. I can also see my screen on my second monitor over here. I can see it next to the chat bar, and I was like, I think genuinely it'll take a lot more doing. But I think if I play these games enough, if I stream these games enough, I can get good enough at it that at least for a fight like this where it's very slow, I can sort of, I think I can become decent at looking at the chat and looking over at the game and not dying. Like, reading chat in a boss fight without getting killed. The problem is that the OBS recording lags just so slightly, ever so slightly, behind the actual game. And when you need, like, frame-perfect timing on your dodge rolls, like I would have needed right there, that ain't gonna cut it with that half a second of delay that comes from the second monitor over here. So I don't know. It's kind of a thing. I'm also gonna turn this. I'm gonna tilt that a bit so I can see it a bit better. The one thing that sucked about that... Oh, that must be the Smelter Demon's sword. The one thing that sucked about that choir concert is that I was sitting up in the balcony, which means I was looking down exactly like how I'm looking right now. And I was like, I'm gonna be... Because my neck will always end up hurting a little bit. I say hurting. Hurting's a bit of a stretch, but... My neck doesn't exactly feel great by the end of these. And I was like, I'm gonna already be feeling it. Like, I'm gonna be looking down like this for 8 more hours tonight. That is rough. Funnily enough, that's exactly why I got hit during my longest attempt against Vendrick. He chained 2 attacks together particularly quickly, so I got hit while changing the video I was watching. No! Watching more listening to. I gotcha. I know the feeling, man. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. That's crazy. I don't know how you did that. Again, mad respect. I could never. Holy crap. Okay. He was fast on that. Can I? Oh, it's Tears of Denial. No wonder the spell isn't working. Alright. Yeah, get some. Boom. Alright. Bam. Bam. Ouch. Okay. Alright. It is crazy how slow-paced this fight is. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Like, that's definitely the point of the Vendrick fight. But it is so slow. It's also interesting to me. Watch his head. He twitches his head every now and again. Like that. I don't know if that's just a animation hiccup or if that's an intentional thing. Like, I can't really tell, you know? I can't tell if he's supposed to be, if he's just supposed to be, like, twitching because he's hollow, or if, like, the game just doesn't know where his head is supposed to go in between animations. Because it always also seems to be in between animations. You could use the Black Witch Staff if you have it. It allows you to cast everything by pyromancies. Oh, that's hype. Huh. Maybe I'll have to invest in that. I don't know if I have the Black Witch Staff. But I appreciate that. That's a good note. Everything but pyromancies. Okay, I'm understanding now. Yeah, I'm tracking. Good to know. That's very good to know, in fact. Alright. I think... you know, I mean... Not to be pious. I think that's the right word. Not to be pious. I don't want to be overzealous. I know that's the right word. I don't want to be overzealous here, but I think this may be the run. I think we can get him. Will we is a different story, but we can for sure. We are definitely capable of doing that right now. Yeah. We shall see. Only time will tell. Man, he is a nasty looking fella. Nasty, nasty. Clonk. That massive freaking gaping hole in his thigh is not... That's not much of a looker, man. Not much of a looker at all. His freaking, like, stringy, ribbony flesh on his torso there. Like, barely sticking together. It's interesting, you know? I have, this track sounds so much like the Depths music from Tears of the Kingdom to me. Every time it comes on, I straight up think I'm listening. Ouch. I straight up think I'm listening to the depths for a moment. It's really good. I like it. And like visually, it's not too dissimilar, especially when you look off into the distance. It's not too dissimilar from the depths. So, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Do we know what Shrine of Amana is? Like, from a lore perspective, do we have any idea what that is? Because, like, from a level perspective, I know what it is because it's like, oh, we're doing the Ash Lake thing. But, like, lore-wise, what is Shrine of Amana? Because is it underground, or is it, like, do we know? I don't know. I just don't know what we know about the place. Because, like, obviously this is supposed to be underground. And if you look way up into the sky in Vendrick's boss room, you can see these little beams of light shining down. There's also this beam of light in front of his fog wall there. I don't entirely know where that's supposed to be coming from. Directly above, apparently. So that doesn't make much sense, but that's okay. Yo, what's going on, human voicemail? Welcome to the party. We're doing a little Vendrick killing. Or at least that's the idea. We're gonna see how successful we are with that. Not very if I keep dodging that poorly. Lord have mercy. But that's alright. Yeah. How are you doing tonight, human voicemail? I hope you're doing very well. In fact, I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, see? You can see all of these, like, holes in the ceiling of the Undead Crypt up there, where sunlight is, like, coming through the ground. But, like, where are we, you know? And Undead Crypt is easy enough to, that's easy enough to determine. It's wet. That's true. Shrine of Amana is very wet. I do know that. I gathered that one. Spent 5 hours last night fighting New Game plus Smelter Demon. Wow, I never noticed the holes. That's so cool. Yeah. Jeez, I don't envy you on Smelter Demon. It is possible that we go back and give Smelter Demon, like, one more attempt. Blue Smelter Demon, one more attempt tonight. Unlikely, though, because genuinely I want to beat this freaking video game. And what is that? Do y'all hear that too? Strings. There were strings there. What was that coming from? Is Vendrick's boss theme dynamic? Does it dynamically change? Because that was an additional strings layer that was not there before. I'm also gonna bust out the gum. Gonna get some, the classic spearmint going. When nobody got me, I know spearmint gum got me. Bonk. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's get him. Let's get him. Yeah, 5 hours. I think that's about how long I spent on Smelter Demon. I think. The light in Velstadt's arena is from him praying there for so long, I'm pretty sure. That's sick. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Because I was looking at it and I was like, something is odd here. Because it is. It's directly on him. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly where he spawns in at the start of the fight. So that would make sense. That was from Vendrick's clothes and shield. You can interact with it. Oh, interesting. Regardless, they definitely applied dynamic music principles there because it's in key with Vendrick's music, which is sick. I guess he's not gonna attack us. I guess he's gonna attack us. Okay. Noted. Noted. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, the problem is he smacks me once and I'm done. Let's see, can I interact with it right now? No. No, I cannot. Ha! I was like, oh, I should probably turn around and see where the boss is. I'm like sitting there looking at his stuff and I'm like, ooh? Oh no! And then he killed me. But that's alright. That's okay. Sometimes, that's just how it be. That's just how it be. Fun fact, through sheer devotion, Velstadt never hollowed even long after his king had. That's because he is the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. He is simply like that. Velstadt is just him, dude. He is him. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. What a legend. Because he didn't look hollowed when I was fighting him. So I assume, hello, got stuck on the corner there. I assume that we just fight him because he's just there to protect Vendrick. And he just doesn't want us going in there and messing with Vendrick at all. Dang, that's so hype. That's so freaking cool. Good on Velstadt, man. Good on Velstadt. What a G. Ouch! Hello. I wish I hadn't gotten caught up in all that. How am I mispronouncing Velstadt? Velstadt? Oh, it's there is an L there. Velstadt. Yeah. My bad. My bad. Yeah. The names that you can't actually like hear. The names that you yeah, Velstadt. My bad. My bad. Yeah. I think the entire playthrough, I think I've said that L silently. So, my fault. Thank you for calling me out on that. It's good having... Oh, hello, I'm cooked. It's good having, having someone who can correct my freaking pronunciation errors, because I'm sure there's a lot of them. What I ought to do is just on a regular basis be popping life gems in this fight. So that way, because if I'm at full health, then he can't one-shot me. Want some more cool lore facts? Always. I will take all of the cool lore facts. Whatever you've got, yeah, send it my way. Heck yeah. Ooh. Noted. Noted. Alright. Alright, Vendrick. That's okay. That's alright. We're chilling, though. Honestly, because genuinely, this one, like, this is just me making stupid mistakes. That's not a Dark Souls 2 issue, that's a me issue. So, Aldia is Vendrick's brother. Really? Interesting, interesting. Okay. There's definitely some lore implications there. That makes sense why Aldia is like the end-all be-all then. Very interesting. It's weird. I feel like... I think I thought I would know more... I think I thought I would know more about Aldia at this point in time than I do. Jeez. Okay. Wow. I know cooked when I see it. Lord have mercy. Hoo-wee. Okay. I guess we're popping a couple life gems then, huh? Because I am not going into the fight like that. No siree. No thank ya. No thank ya. Vendrick in his prime is likely the most powerful character in the series. That's kind of sick. Good on Vendrick. He should have stayed in his prime, dude. I don't know why he'd ever leave. Kind of weird decision if you ask me. Kind of odd. Alright, let's pop in here. See what we're cooking with. Ouch! Okay, Vendrick. Dang, Vendrick is more powerful than literal gods? That's super based, dude. Freaking Talos activities over here. Aldmeri Dominion would not be a fan of King Vendrick. I'll say that much. And that's okay, because I'm not a fan of the Aldmeri Dominion. Ow! You know what else I'm not a fan of? Apparently being good at the game. Apparently I'm not a very big fan of that at all. But that's alright. You know, you win some, and brother, you lose some. Especially this guy. This guy loses many. You win some, you lose often. That's kind of the mantra on this channel. But that's okay. That is all good. That is all good. Yeah, genuinely, like, right now, he's just freaking smacking the crap out of me, and he really shouldn't be. I'm making stupid mistakes. Oh, I see you, Greyheart. Phantom Pain, that's what's up. That's what's up. A little invisible by Duran Duran action going on. I respect it. Heck yeah, dude. I need to play that game. Like, I've played my brother's account a little bit, but I haven't, you know. I'd like to run through all of the Metal Gear games on here eventually. I think that could be a very fun time. It could be a very fun time indeed. Let's see here. Pop on. Pop right in here. And, okay. Should have known. Should have known that was gonna happen. That's okay, though. You know, that's alright. Ooh. Friend drew my avatar on Discord just as Kaz, and now I want to play it based. Oh, okay. Horribly timed rolls. Somehow I'm alive. I don't know how. I'm also stuck on level geometry. This isn't confirmed, but it's highly likely. Looking Glass Knight is Knight Saiyan. Knight Saiyan was one of Vendrick's 3 greatest knights. Velstadt, Fume Knight, Raim, and of course... How is that pronounced? I know I'm mispronouncing that. That's not Saiyan. That's Saiyan? Saiyan? Cian? It's either Cyan or Cian, I think. That's my guess. Pronounced like Cyan. Okay, hype. Cyan. Cool. Cool. That's what's up. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I'm sucking so bad. I mean, genuinely, here's the thing. This does not bode well, given that we've only been streaming for half an hour. I hope I'm not too tired tonight. Because, I'll be honest, I am feeling a little bit tired. More tired than I anticipated to today. Which stinks. I was really, like, hoping and anticipating that I would be, like, fully and totally fine and refreshed for the stream tonight. And I'm a little bit more tired than I expected to be. So, I hope that's not going to impact our actual performance in the game. Because that would suck. That would not be awesome. But, only one way to find out. Being tired just adds to the game. That's true. That's true. You know what? We just have to fight it. We can't go hollow, dude. We can't go hollow. This is the proper Dark Souls 2 experience. Just like, I'm tired, I want to go home. Do you want to try out a different build? I mean, honestly, I don't think so. Because, like, I really like this playstyle. And if I switch, like, I don't know how often you can switch builds in this game. I know in 3 you can do it 5 times. But, ouchies. Hello. Yeah, I know in 3 you can respec 5 times. I don't know how many you can in this game. I don't think I realized you could respec in this game. Big sword is good style. Fair enough. Yeah. Just because if I did switch builds, I think then I would just have to get used to an entirely new way of fighting him. In 3, there's an exploit to get unlimited respecs. That's hype. I did not know that. I mean, it's funny. I rarely ever really do respec. I think that genuinely I've used Pale Tongues for altering my appearance like way more often than I use it for actually respeccing stats, because what I do a lot is when I'm making my character, I will just give him maximum arms and maximum chest size just to make him like super buff. I want to give my guy like the Master Chief build, the freaking Doomslayer build. But then in a lot of the armor, you don't really look buff. You just kind of look rotund. And I'm like, that's not really the point. So I gotta find the balance, right? Between like some good big arms, but then also, am I fat rolling? Is that what's happening right now? Am I fat rolling? I think I am. That seemed like a fat roll. But I haven't been fat rolling. That was just like 1. That was weird. That was very weird. I don't know what that was all about. But that's okay. Am I fat? Surely not. No. it was slow. I'm slow rolling, but I'm not fat rolling. I do wonder if I take off the shield, because it's not like I'm using the shield. I think that increased my roll speed marginally. I don't know if it made like a big enough difference to matter, but I think I'm a little bit faster now. So, heck yeah, we'll take that. We will take that. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay. And magic. And bad guys, ouchies. Okay, running away. Running away very quickly. Now, I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies. This whole fighting Vendrick and not really getting anywhere thing. This whole stupid mistakes thing, I'm getting kind of tired of it. And I'm thinking it might be about time that we actually lock in and kill him. That's my 2 cents. I say as I immediately run in and get smacked by a very easy to dodge attack. Alright, Whisper of Despair. Yeah, let's mess him up. Alrighty. Regen some health. Not health, stamina. Whatever stat that is. The green one. And mess him up. Alrighty. Yeah. I mean, it's all... This fight is entirely just about the rhythm. As long as I can maintain that rhythm, we're chilling. It's the second I start being stupid and I lose the rhythm. That's when we get messed up so bad. But as long as I'm not an actual moron, as long as I can keep the pace proper, then we're chilling. All right. Neck is feeling a little tired of looking down, methinks, but that's okay. We are chilling. Okay. I just kind of assumed that I mistimed that roll, and apparently I hadn't. Oh, that one I did. Here's another fact about... I will read that fact in a moment. Oh, I still had Tears of Denial. Lord have mercy. Here's another fact about Looking Glass Knight. He's the only boss in the game with high lightning defense. But because he's in the rain, it's reduced significantly. Oh, that's fun. Ha! That's really funny. So lightning just shreds everyone universally, is that it? Maybe I should throw on some freaking lightning. Oh! See, if you get hit by that, it's done. If he goes back, if he only goes for one swing, because sometimes he only does. Sometimes he only goes for one swing. And if he only goes for one swing, then it's fine. But if he goes for that second swing, whoof, cooked. Basically, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Here's what I'm gonna do. I know that I have only been streaming for 42 minutes. And if you want to call me a little coward for this, then that is fine. But I'm a Straid sells Sunlight Blade. Ooh, who is that? I don't know who that is. I don't remember who that is. I am going to sit down while I approach the boss room because I'm a little weakling, I guess. I'm just, yeah, I am a little bit tired, I'll be honest. I'll be entirely honest with you. But I finished all of my finals. I am done with college. He's a petrified mage guy who you can trade souls with. Petrified mage guy. Do I know a petrified mage guy? Where do you meet him? Where do you meet him? I'd be very interested to do that. Ah, sorry, neck is really bothering me all of a sudden. Alright, locking in, standing up. Here we go. Alright, Vendrick. Yeah, give me a swing, give me a swing. Boom. Lost Bastille, fourth bonfire. I remember him. He was mean to me, wasn't he? No, I'm thinking of a guy in, somewhere else. I'm thinking of a guy in No Man's Wharf, is what I'm thinking of. So, wrong place, wrong guy. But that's huge. That's good to know. I will definitely need to go buy Sunlight Blade from him then. in Lost Bastille. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Okay, it wasn't, apparently. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, after this attempt, I'll run by Sunlight Blade, because that would be huge for us. Yeah. I'm not too broken-hearted about dying right there. I wish I had, like, a stool, you know? If I had a stool that I could sit on, that would be huge. Because then I could sit down and stand up, like, more at will on a whim. Because the chair is very low. It is very, very low. And I can't really put something in the chair. But I don't have a stool, I don't think. That's okay. That's alright. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me investigate. Let me do a little digging. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be back in a moment. Bumping into things. Lord have mercy. Whew. Welcome back, lords and ladies, to the Joe Films stream, where bad ideas thrive. Alright. If I break something, y'all had better get a good freaking laugh out of it. Because otherwise this was a total waste. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. I raised my chair all the way up. Let me lower it all the way. Check this out. Ingenuity. Okay. Behold. Bam. Now I have my stool thing in my chair. Bam. Rolly stool. Oh, that's hype. That's hype. Terrible idea. Probably gonna break something, but that's hype. It's also probably just not good for the chair because now I have this, like, box-shaped stool sitting on the chair. Oh, I don't have the fourth bonfire. W hype. Let's go! Yeah. I don't have the fourth bonfire, so I don't know where that fella is. Is that near... You know what? Screw it. We're Fextra Lifing, dude. 90% of the player base Fextra Lifes. We can Fextra Life too. Let's see. Dark Souls 2. Stride. If I can spell that properly, I typed Drac Souls 2. Straid of Olaphis. Oh, this is Framps! This is Framps from Happy Souls. Okay, hype. Yeah, where is he? Located in the top of the tower closest to the entrance point to the Sinner's Rise, this NPC is initially found. Located in the top of the tower closest to the entrance point to the Sinner's Rise, this NPC is initially found guarded by 5 undead citizens and is petrified. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna close that. I shouldn't have closed that. I should have left that open so we could go back to it, but I didn't think about that because I'm stupid. Interesting. So here's what's fun about the Lost Bastille, is that I have no memory of how on earth to navigate this freaking place. So this is gonna be an interesting time. We're gonna have a ball with it. We are gonna have a ball with it. This goes nowhere. Hello? Oh, hello. There's a guy. Bonus guy. Bonus fella. Alright, let's come up here. And, dude, I'm like... I can't even enjoy the fact that I'm, like, sitting down and resting my legs a little bit. Because I just know, bro, you don't need the wiki. I'm a living Dark Souls 2 encyclopedia, remember? That's honestly facts. And you know what? You're much... Okay, a couple of things. One, you're just much more pleasant than Fextra Life in a general sense. But two, you're more accurate, dog. Like, Fextra Life lies half the time. But you don't. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. How am I alive? I'll take it. I'll take it. I was sitting there being like, Dark Souls 2 moments. But alas, I survived. Is that Sinner's Rise? This is Sinner's Rise. Tower closest to The entrance of Sinner's Rise. Cool. That is Sinner's Rise. This is the Tower of Sinner's Rise. Have I gone... Extra lies. Exactly. Have I gone too far? Because this is the Sinner's Rise bonfire now. Which is not where I need to be. That's not where I need to be at all. So I've gone too far. Please don't smack me in the back of the skull. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know where I should be, but it ain't here. Maybe it's that tower. If I can get there. I don't know if I can get there. But maybe I need to go up to the top of this? Oh, hello, bonfire. Oh, hello, bonfire. Those guys are non-hostile, apparently. Easiest way to get there is from Sinner's Rise. Go down the ladder, across the bridge, into the building, and up the stairs. Boom! Yeah! Yeah! Apparently so. Hi, Framped. I'm curious to see if if he just kind of sounds like Framped, or if he's literally Framped.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
He doesn't sound as much like Framped as I thought he would. But that's okay. Hi, Straid.
I've been a guest for a very long time.
Honestly.
That anybody will miss me.
Just wait. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it.
Very good. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Straid, will teach you my spell.
Okay. Okay, Straid. Okay. I'm interested. Learn gesture. Huge. Mock. Ah, so he's not very polite.
How long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see.
Dang, okay.
Why didn't anyone wake me sooner? Grand lady. I've never heard the name.
Never heard the name. Lord have mercy.
What they call this place now.
Jeez.
Very good.
He's coping pretty well with the fact that everything he knows and loves is gone. Wow.
The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will.
Yeah, because we're goated.
The people fear the cursed ones like a plague.
Yeah.
Some people would rather keep away
I don't like that.
from the in the end, they swept them up and corralled them here.
I don't like that at all.
Mean minds, don't you?
Really?
Feeble cursed ones.
Look, I'm sorry, bro.
The magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
I'm literally being attacked, and he's like, "How dare you quit talking to me?"
This is a most peculiar result.
Oh, dude. Really? Really?
Unusual souls produce unusual spells.
I'm starting to hear the Framped. I'm starting to hear the Framped in him. I very much am.
Once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable.
Uh-oh.
Cursed or no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night.
Interesting.
They even turned the great Straid into a stone.
No, not the Great Straid. No. I'm gonna stand up now, and I'm going to look down at my chair, and hopefully there's not like a cube imprinted on my chair now. There is a little bit, but it's not as bad as I anticipated. So that actually worked. That gave me a little bit of a rest right there. And now we know that for tonight specifically, if we Really need to. Oh, Sunlight Blade. Okay, that needs 36 faith, which I do not have. Yeah.
Let's hope the magnificence of my spell does not deter you.
Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. You're cool. Noted. I have 25 faith. I need 10 more. But, hold the phone. Hold your beer. What we do have is Skeptic Spice and Simpleton Spice. I lied. We only have... Oh, but that's Skeptic Spice. That's all we need. We don't need Simpleton Spice. Just fight Giant Lord again. Does he give you Skeptic Spice? Does he give you... What does he give you? What's that dude? What's that dude give us? Soul of the Last Giant. I can use the Executioner's Chariot. I know that I'm like driving some of y'all mad, using boss souls here, but I genuinely am not gonna get the boss weapons. But he gives a crazy amount of souls. Okay, tracking. Yeah. Let's see if I have what it takes to buy... Oh, mercy. Alright, we're killing the last giant. Cool. Or Giant Lord, whatever he is. Which giant memory takes us to Giant Lord? I think I know. I think I know which one it's going to be, because it's probably going to be the only one that's actually locked up. But... Save Velstat's soul. That's true. I hope I did. If not, I guess we're Bonfire Asceticing Undead Crypt. And that would certainly be an experience. Oh, mercy. Do I use a Bonfire Ascetic here? Oh, I'm out. I don't have any more. I don't have any more Bonfire Ascetics. Can I fight the last giants again? Or do I need a Bonfire Ascetic? Because it's a giant memory. So, I know that functions differently. Can you fight? Can you just refight him? Like, again and again? If I can refight Sir Alon again and again, that is insane. No, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. No crazy amount of souls for us, I'm afraid. We're gonna have to... Wow! Die and lose all of our souls, apparently. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, not awesome. Gonna be honest. We'll go pick those up, though. That's not gonna be too bad to gather back up for ourselves. So, that was just kind of simple. Oh, okay, good. We are where we need to be. Go to the first bonfire in Aldia's keep and go to the cage where the giant basilisk is. Tracking. Yeah, let me grab my souls and get out of there, and then I'll hop right on that. I'll hop right on that. Let me grab Rock's Feather right there. And heck yeah, let's get her done. Gone. Cool, cool. That's a sick... Giant memories are a really sick idea. I think they... Like, if Dark Souls 2 got a remake, I would love to see that expanded into something more. Because I think they could sell the effect better. But, all things considered, they're really cool. I really like the giant memories. I'm a very, very big fan of the giant memories. Okay, caged giant basilisk. Oh, yeah. The giant basilisk at the top of the stairs. Yeah, I'm tracking. I remember him. Heck yeah. I'm assuming that's a basilisk in that cart right there. Man. That's funny. Okay. Hello, giant dragon skeleton. Aldia's keep is so cool. What a cool area this is. Can I not get through there? Okay, I was about to say, if I can't get through there, that's mad cringe, I'm gonna be honest. But I can, so we're chilling. One of the petrified guys drops 2 ascetics. Can't remember which. You can farm them that way. Oh, okay. Tracking. One of these fellas. Well, how many fragrant branches of yore do I have? Let's see. Let's see. What is that? What is that root? Dried root. Restores HP for a long period. That's hype. It's like a... Oh, I have 5 of them. Okay, we're chilling. Boop, boop. Yeah, get this guy all depetrified here. I love the giant basilisk in his cage. He could totally just leave if he wanted to. There's also 2 in a metal chest on this level of the keep. Oh, there's 2 bonfire ascetics. 2 on this level of the keep. As in, like, this room? Or just this floor? Because there's a metal chest over there, but I've already gotten that one. Don't you dare. Why don't I dare? Wait. Why don't I dare? Why don't I dare light the sconce? Now I would quite like to light the sconce. I'm gonna be honest. What's gonna happen if I... Up, fatty. What's gonna happen if I light that? Well, go ahead and light it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. In the wise words of Master Chief, light it. Alright. Can I not light my torch off of that guy? I guess not. Okay, cool. Use a flame butterfly. That's true. I guess I don't need too many more flame butterflies, huh? Like, I have like 17 of them, yeah. So, I can just go on and use one. Why not? No biggie. It's no biggie. Let's get back up there. Because, yeah, that'll save us a little time rather than running back to the bonfire. And at this point in time, given how many flame butterflies I have left, I think that's worth it. I think using a flame butterfly to save us like a minute is probably worth the effort. I'm wondering, based off of the positioning of that... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of petrified fellas. Were there this many... Were these guys here? I don't think those guys were there before. Gorgeous view. So true. He's so big, you can actually see the tiny eyes right above his mouth. I don't know if those guys were there before. Everybody's all turned to stone. There's another sconce by the dragon's skeletal head. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to give that a look. Alright, let's see it. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like Icona. Oh! Are you? Who are you? You're not Are you Forlorn? I think that's Dark Spirit Forlorn, dude. Holy crap. The Grand Op returns. Dang. Forlorn, it's been a minute, dude. Thought you got scared, pissed your pants, and ran away. Alright. That is hype. Dark Spirit Forlorn cameo? Heck yeah. Now that I'm, like, way over leveled for this area, oh yeah, I can do some fighting with Dark Spirit Forlorn. I can get behind some of that. Oh, maybe popping that life gem was a mistake. Maybe I need to stop talking smack since I'm out here getting freaking demolished. But if lighting that other... There's 4 sconces in total in the area, and lighting all 3 will do something really cool. Interesting. Wait, there's 4 in total, lighting all 3. But if there's 4, why do I only have to light 3? Interesting. So I just have to kill Forlorn 5 times. 4 times. All 4. Okay, I'm tracking. Yeah, I see you there, pal. Boom. Got him. Autocorrect. I'm tracking. It's okay. It happens. Autocorrect gets the best of all of us sometimes. Tried to parry him. Tried to parry him. Tried getting fancy with it. Not worth it, actually. Fun fact. That was not worth it at all. But that's okay. We're going to S this up, and we're going to get him. We're going to come clock him. Ouch! Ouch! Whew! Okay, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Okay, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Okay, Dark Spirit Forlorn. If that's how it's gonna be. If that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Okay, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Alright, pal. Alright, pal. Hang on, let me repair the rage beads. Forlorn is a woman. So is Bowman Guthrie. Really? Okay. Well, my apologies, Dark Spirit Forlorn. This entire time I have been misgendering you. However, I still have no respect for you, and I still loathe you just as much as I did before. So, alright. You know what? You know what, lords and ladies? If Dark Spirit Forlorn is a woman, then I'm just saying, I think I might be changing my tune on if it's okay to hit girls. If Dark Spirit Forlorn is one of them, I think that might tip the scales. We might be going in the equal rights, equal fights direction here. That's okay. That's okay, though. Alright. We're gonna run back up there. Hopefully Forlorn is still there. If not, I guess I'll just have to, Okay, where's the other sconce? Where's the one by the dragon's skull? Boom, there it is. Tracking. Okay, let's get up there. Let's get up there. Alrighty. Alright, Forlorn. You may have got me once, but you ain't getting me again. Holy crap, that's weird. The alarm going off when we've only been streaming for like an hour, that is odd. There she is. Alright, let's get her. So is Bowman Guthrie. That's crazy. That's two of the biggest ops right there. Two of the biggest Dark Souls 2 ops. And there's a lot of very big Dark Souls 2 ops. So, that's kind of crazy. Alright, come on, Forlorn. That's not what that attack was supposed to be at all, but that's okay. Here we go. Here we go. Bonk. And not the critical attack, apparently. Apparently a critical attack is not what we're getting right now. But that's alright. It's alright. Okay. Panic dodged right there. That was a mistake. I don't know why I did that. That was foolish. Okay. I don't know why I am freaking performing like Dookie right now in this fight. Well, that's how fighting Dark Spirit Forlorn goes, isn't it? Alright. That's okay. We'll get a backstab. We'll get a nice clean backstab. That was pretty hype. That was a cool attack animation. Okay, heck yeah. Just freaking knock her over entirely. Heck yeah. That is a massive scythe. Like, comically massive scythe. Dark Spirit Forlorn, why do you have that? What is with you? What is with you and your massive scythe? How did you do damage to me right there, actually? That's what I would like to know. I thought my shield was up. Maybe not. Maybe I was facing the wrong way or something. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Bonk! Whoop! Alright, Dark Spirit Forlorn. I'm sorry. But you and I both know it has to be this way. Oh, no, it doesn't have to be that way, actually. That's not the way that it has to be. That's the way it has to be. Goodbye, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Alright, on to the next. Round 2. Slide up the torch. Heck yeah. Alright. 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 You know what I also forgot to do again? I forgot to make the farming playlist. I am such a colossal failure with that. That's like the 3rd time in a row that I should have and just neglected to make the farming playlist. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm wondering what the story with the, like, chat room XP is there. I don't remember enabling that. Don't you oh, I put away the torch. We're flame butterflying. I'm not running back up there. I'm too freaking lazy. Yeah, we're just gonna flame butterfly that dog. Alright. Hello, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Always a pleasure. I rolled too early there. I should know not to roll there. I've done this fight enough times. Okay, guard break. Boom, there it is. Boom, got him. Sweet. Okay. Don't worry, the other two sconces spawn Greatsword Forlorn, who is much easier. I was wondering, I was like, you're definitely Forlorn, but I don't remember Forlorn. I thought Forlorn had a sword. That makes sense. Op numero uno. I'm genuinely excited to make the Dark Souls 2 Ops tier list. That's gonna be hype. I don't think we're doing that tonight. That'll have to be like, that'll be a separate activity on a separate evening. But we're definitely doing it though. It's way too funny to not. And we've had so many good ones. So many quality ops in this game. Okay, that's what that is. That's a side swipe, and so it gets me in the side right there. And that's how it does damage to me, which makes sense. It's a giant freaking scythe that she's swinging, you know, into my gut. So that makes sense that that would do damage the way it is. I just didn't realize, I don't think. Alright. Let's see. Oh, okay. Can I? Video game? Video game? Ah! Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're literally just popping a life gem. We're literally just popping another. And we're chilling. We're chilling. Here's the fun fact about this fight is that I'm not concerned because we're gonna win. So, like, what would we have to be concerned about? Because, like, you know, I'd be concerned if I thought there was any chance of us losing, but there isn't. So, really, there's nothing to be, there's no reason to fret, you know? From General Castle on, she spawns with the scythe instead. That's interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. Had to play that one cleverly. Because I was like, I'm running backwards. I'm going to get stuck on the level geometry right there, and she's going to come freaking smack me in the booty cheeks, and I'm going to die. So we just had to juke her out real quick. Wow! That was horrible timing. Lord of mercy. Okay. That's interesting that the first two sconces spawn harder forlorn. Dang! Okay. It is what it is, you know? Oh, hello. Freaking, I don't know if you saw what I just saw. There was a hole in Dark Spirit Forlorn's arm. I could see the level through there. I could see the floor. Haha. See, you may have killed me, Dark Spirit Forlorn, but I don't have a hole in my arm. Idiot. Maybe if you weren't so stupid. Alrighty. Let's pop back in here. Let's get this thing done. Don't forget to grab your souls. You're spinning facts. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder on that. Because if we lost all those souls, whoo-wee, that would not be awesome. That would not be awesome at all. Where did I die? Did I die up here? I must have. Yep, I did. Alright, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Come and get some! Okay, I really thought that would work. I really thought that would work. It didn't. Me when I taunt the enemy and then the enemy shows up and does exactly what I specifically asked them to do. Forlorn is one of Aldia's experiments. She doesn't have a corporeal form. Oh! My ops be lurking in the spirit realm. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that's why she's only an invader. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, like, Aldia and I aren't chill anymore. Because I'm not sure if he's aware of this, but he made op number 1. And I'm gonna level with you. I kind of wish he hadn't. I really thought we were gonna be able to just cheese her with that attack. Maybe, oh my gosh, we can just cheese her with this attack. This changes everything. Look at that. Look at that, lords and ladies. That's not half bad. All of a sudden, that's a pretty reasonably fine performance. Alrighty. Now that's odd. Oh. We've got fellas busting out of their cages. That's not what we want to see right now. Gonna be honest with you. Hot take, I really wish we didn't have fellas busting out of their cages right now. You'll love Aldia, you meet him again, and he has one of the greatest speeches in the series. Okay. I have met Aldia at Freya. I have met Aldia at Black Gulch, and I have met Aldia at Dragon Airy. So I get to meet him again.
I want you to kill Kale. Bring him.
Do I have his helm? No, I don't. Oh! Ah! No, go to the second bonfire. Tracking. Noted. Alright. Earlier I said hello in a certain way that reminded me of a song that my buddy Jerry was playing. And now it is stuck in my head. But that is okay. You mean Undead Crypt? He can only spawn at one Lord Bonfire. Maybe. Where in, I know for a fact he spawned at Freya. Maybe he did spawn at Undead Crypt. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I want to say... I really feel like it was. I really feel like it was the Rotten. But I suppose I'm wrong. Oh, I should be throwing on a torch, shouldn't I? I should be lighting my torch so that I'm not having to use up another butterfly-o hug and flame. There we go. I like the way this game treats its torch. I don't know if I like it inherently more than... Hello, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Hi! Hi! Boop. Okay, can I farm? Yes. Oh, we're cheesing Forlorn now. Sorry, Forlorn. You and I both know it has to be this way. Yeah, sorry, pal. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. He spawns at the last Lord Bonfire you light, then he'll spawn at the first bonfire in Undead Crypt. Oh, you're spitting facts. That's exactly what it was. You're spitting facts. Yeah. So it was. It was Freya. It was Freya. It was Undead Crypt. Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. I was like trying to imagine him spawning at that second Undead Crypt bonfire. But no, it's at the very beginning of Undead Crypt. I distinctly remember that now. Bye, Forlorn! Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, I got cocky. I got cocky. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll put a freaking end to my chicanery. Jeez Louise, that was terrifying. Okay, enough of you, pal. Enough of you. Ah! Jeez. Okay. 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 Can I, like, face in the proper direction, maybe? Okay. Okay. So maybe this cheese isn't quite as simple as I was anticipating, as I was hoping it would be. Ah! Okay, healing, 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 healing up, healing up. Ka-chonk. Yeah, bye-bye, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Bye-bye. Alright. Now, let me rest up, grab that torch, and we'll lock and load. We'll get right on out of here. Alright. I miss Forlorn already. Oh, I have great news, Greyheart. Forlorn's coming back. We got another Forlorn cameo. Inbound. Rapidly approaching. So, here we go. There's one more sconce somewhere here in the level. I don't know where, but she's around here somewhere. Move the right stick while locked on with big weapons to alter your aim. I think I accidentally moved the right stick. That's actually an interesting thing. I did not know that that was something that happens in the video juego. That's very good to know. It's in fact colossal, dare I say it. Locked. Where is the key? Excuse me, Mr. Fella. It's nothing personal, I just really hate you. Alrighty. Hello, dragon. Feels like a life hack you just dropped, Kavak. Kavak. I'm sorry, dude. I will stop horribly mispronouncing your name one of these days. I will. Trust. This is such a cool place. Holy crap. How sick is that, huh? Is that not the coolest thing ever? That's so cool. Love this place. Look at this montañas. Big fan of this whole spiel over here. From the bonfire, go up the stairs and hug the right side. Right side. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Let's just Rock's Feather. That'll be quicker than trying to run all the way back through. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop open Rock's Feather. We're gonna freaking boogie downtown. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Light that torch. Boom! Light that thing. That's crazy. Okay, and hug the right side. Go up the stairs, hug the right side. No, left, hug the left side. Fascinating. Okay. Message? Try attacking. Oh! Oh. Okay, there's a goober. There's a goober. I'm so awful with left and right. You're chilling. You're chilling. I'm not seeing it in this room, so I'm assuming it's out in the hallway somewhere. Cause there ain't nothing to light all up in here. Yeah. That's the stairs out in the hall. Okay, yeah. Hug the left side. So am I going left? Am I going in the left direction? Bonfire ahead, look carefully. Yeah, noted. Am I hugging this left or left in the opposite direction? Because those are two very different things. Do I need a... No, I've already used a Ferris Lockstone on that. Okay. There's a goober behind that painting. Nothing behind that painting, seemingly. But I can't entirely tell. I'm trying to decide what out of these paintings is worth tearing off of the wall here. Hug the left wall from the doorway. Oh, how did I run around this? Am I stupid? I mean, the answer is yes. Yeah, that's like colossally dumb. Alright, Forlorn, come here. Lock and load, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Okay, she locked and she loaded. You know what? In her defense, she locked in. She locked in and loaded. Lord have mercy. I'm cooked. Ah! Okay. Okay. No, it's no biggie. It's no biggie at all. Alright. Destroying your sword, by the way. All those little green vials count as objects so that you can break weapons very easily that way. Oh! I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that being a thing that would impact weapon durability. That's good to... Yeah, that's actually really, really helpful advice. Thank you. Bonk. Oh! She's found the counter to the cheese! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Ouch. Okay. Whew. Okay, luckily I'm goated, so I didn't die. Yeah, about that. About that. Well, you know, you win some and you freaking lose some, that's for sure. Freaking lose some. Lost a bead, but that's okay. A worthy sacrifice. Dang. Dang. Alright. I'm like, actually, I'm doing pretty good this run. Yet another freaking example on the Dylan gets instantly proven wrong list. That montage is going to be insane. Oh my gosh. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. Alright. Let's throw on the rage beads again. And throw on the headphones. Let's get out of this joint. Away we go. Alright. Out we go. With our freshly new and improved sword. And we are going to hug the left. And, oh, looky there. A Dark Spirit Forlorn. A missed swing yet again. Can I hit you? Thank you. See, that's what I'm looking for. Not this whole, actually, I'm going to dodge out of the way now. I don't like your whole, I'm going to dodge out of the way now thing. That's not as cool as the I'm going to stand here and just get schwacked over and over again shtick. I like when you're getting schwacked, Dark Spirit Forlorn. You're really good at that. Please keep doing it. Yeah, this is kind of awesome. This is kind of awesome. I might be a little bit of a fan of the Zweihandler. Gonna be honest. Hot take right there, right? Okay, there goes the last Forlorn. That's all of them. It feels like bullying through Stunlock. That's because it is. It is bullying through Stunlock. Okay, hype. So, now something cool is supposed to happen. That's the rumor. Mimic chest. Okay. Hype, question mark? I don't really know what that did for us, I'm gonna be honest with you. Go back to the first bonfire and into the keep again. Okay, huge. Heck yeah. And away we go. Alright. I hope the dragon skeleton comes to life. That would be hype. I know that's not going to happen, but that would be hype. That would be super epic. Stop when you're into the big main room. Tracking. Okay. I just get invaded by like 30 Dark Spirit Forlorns. All of the Dark Spirits Forlorn. Alright, big main room. Let's see. I'm trying to eyeball it. Is there anything different? I can't tell from here. It lagged. Hello? Oh! 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 Ah! Holy crap! Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's sick! That's so cool! Okay. Okay. Dude. Oh my gosh. I bet when I was like, oh, that'd be so sick if the dragon came to life. I mean, that's not gonna happen, but that'd be so cool if the dragon came to life. Oh my gosh. I bet you were just freaking rolling when I said that. Oh, worth it. Worth it. Conquer 4 forlorns, and then the dragon comes to life. I assumed that was just a Happy Souls joke. That's so base that that's real. Oh my goodness. And that's the Aldia key. Now I'm assuming, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Yeah, into the locked doors. Okay, sick. That's exactly what I was about to say. I was gonna say, I'm willing to bet the Aldia key is what lets me enter those locked doors. Which means now we've unlocked something extra. Which is really hype. Oh crap, I forgot about this thingy thing. Gotta close one door to open the next. Here we go. Boom. Hello. I've got that, Dark Reality from Kingsfield 4, Soul of Proud Knight. Hype. I got that all stuck up in my brain right now. Oh, what are you? Are you a... I see wings. I can't tell if that's a gargoyle or if that's like a baby dragon. Oh, that's a gargoyle. That's exactly what that is. They've got a gargoyle all chained up in there. By the way, all of the chests are mimics. Good to know. It's actually very good to know. Holy crap, brain rot is real, dude. I don't know if y'all have heard that freaking... I don't know if y'all have heard the song. If you have, you already know what I'm thinking of because of the context in which I just said that phrase. I don't know if you've heard the song, but you say that and that's what pops into my brain now. That's not good, dude. My buddies introduced me to that over the weekend. And holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then good. That means your brain still functions. But there's a, I guess there's a new Five Nights at Freddy's game coming out. And there's a character in it that's called Mimic. And someone made a song about it. Whew. You want to talk about a stinker? Lord have mercy. It is bad, dude. It is like the funniest bad thing I've ever heard. Now that says trap ahead. And I'm inclined to believe it. Pull the lever, clear the room, and go out in the hall. Tracking. Lever pulled. Hello, gargoyle. Used Aldia key. Alright. And away we go. Into the hall we go. Oh! Hello, Basilisk. Whoa. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What just... Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. I think I can handle a gargoyle better than I can handle what's going on out there. Now, can the gargoyle aggro mimics? That is the question. The answer? I don't know. Oh, that just opened every single cage. That just opened every single cage. Or don't clear the room. Wait, what do you mean clear the room? You just meant leave, right? You just meant leave the room, I assume? Or did you mean... Wait a second. Wait. When you mean clear the room, are you saying like aggro every mimic? Can I lure the mimics out into the hall? Can I just create Fight Club? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Clear means defeat. Oh, defeat everything, not aggro everything. Understood. Okay. Well, that's okay. Luckily, the mimics have a lot less health than anticipated. Okay. So, little... Oh, no. Oh, no, indeed. Oh, no, indeed. But that's okay. I've never seen that guy. I don't even know what that guy is. Maybe I've seen him, but I don't recognize him. That's for sure. Okay. Okay. So, I cannot... In fact... I might can get back in there, though. I think I can get back in. Check it out, check it out, check it out. We've got a plan. Arthur, I have a plan. You just have to have faith. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I do have a plan. I don't know if it's any good, but I do have a plan. Okay, it's working. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Behold. Genius at work. Alright, check this out, check this out. Now we can tackle the mimics one at a time here. For all intents and purposes. Because we do still have one functional cage here that we can very much use to our benefit. So, there goes mimic number one. Check it out, check it out. We're gonna freaking be tactical about this. We're gonna clear this with patience and intelligence. Alright, let's handle Mr. Gargoyle right here. We're not gonna let him kill us, is what we're gonna do. He's not gonna kill us. He's gonna try, but he's not gonna succeed. Behold, here he comes. We're gonna smack the crap out of him. We're gonna swing and we're gonna miss, but that's okay. And I'll tell you why that's okay, because we can run right back here and he literally cannot get us, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, oh! Oh, never mind, he literally can't get us. If I am wrong, that's going to be sad, but I don't think I am. Yeah, he doesn't really know what to do about that there cage. So we're chilling. Grab the items, they don't respawn. I will. Let me handle this guy first. What you're saying makes sense. What you're saying is the good idea. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to be like, no, let me kill him, and then I'll grab the items. Wilted Dustgarb, huge. And, because, yeah, then I'm going to sit there, and I'm Bonfire Aesthetic, huge. Alright. Boom. There we go. Twinkling Titanite, huge. Okay. And I see that Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Alright, hang on. I gotta get back and heal up. Okay. This is easy, though. We're chilling. We are legit. I think this game genuinely might have... Now, okay, I also am way over leveled, but just in terms of, like, easiness to dodge, Cracked Red Eye Orb, huge. In terms of just simplicity to dodge, this game genuinely might have the easiest mimics. Alright, Dark Knight Stone. Sick. That's everyone. So back out into the hall I go. There's another mimic. Can I lure him without luring the troll? No, I can't, but the troll is slower than the mimic. So we have a brief moment. We're getting gangbanged. Oh, I was in a grab attack. Okay. That's gonna complicate things. That is going to complicate things. Interesting. That hallway is gonna be an interesting thing to deal with. Keep adding new mods and then restarting because I didn't install them right. Dang! I know that experience, dude. That is the Skyrim experience right there. Every time I'm playing freaking Skyrim, it's gonna be that. I have like a list of mods that I've tracked for Metal Gear Solid 5. Definitely there's a Naked Snake mod that I was looking at. To clarify, for anyone who hasn't played Metal Gear, Naked Snake was his code name in Metal Gear Solid 3. It does not mean what you likely thought it meant. It is his code name. Hello. Okay, this is a problem. This is actually a massively large problem. This is a hugely massive problem. Because here's the thing. Mr. Mimic here is easy enough to dodge. I don't want to... Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought. The ogres are super weak to pierce attacks, so the two-handed R2 is really good. Huge, okay. Unfortunately, his attacks are also really good. Does this Mimic drop anything that's worth picking up? Because if he doesn't, I'm just not going to bother. If we don't know what he drops, then I'm just going to... I'm just going to... I'm kind of chilling with it. I don't know. Need the FOV mod, somehow the game feels too zoomed in now. Interesting, I didn't know about a field of view mod. That sounds exciting, though. Okay, I gotta grab those souls and get out of here. That's too many souls. Maybe. Ouch. Okay. Wow, that was a freaking launch and a half. Liquid and Big Boss aren't better names either without context. That's fair. That's fair. But if we're talking specifically in the context of modding, Naked sounds the worst, I think. Take the enemies out one at a time, deal with the crawling guy first. My head is hurting from all the rules of Latin I am trying to cram into my brain. How goes Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2's going, man. We killed every Forlorn in Aldia's Keep. We got the dragon. That was sick. That was awesome. Now we're dealing with the aftermath of the dragon. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of tired of dealing with it, and I'd rather go kill the Giant Lord and fight Vendrick again. So I'm thinking that's probably what we're about to do, in truth. Unless I can fight just the Mimic, and the Mimic in isolation, which it seems like I genuinely might be able to here. So if that's something that can happen, then we're gonna kill this Mimic real quick. Oh. You went the wrong way, pal. Okay, we've got a fella who's about to freaking one-shot us, apparently. Lord of Mercy! So I hope that item wasn't anything that I'm actually gonna need, because I certainly am not gonna get it. That's for sure. But that's alright. That's okay. That is a-okay. And the good thing about that is that we killed 3 mimics in the actual locked door, and there goes the Black Witch Staff. Oh. I see. That's a bit of a problem for us now, isn't it? Interesting. You know what? That's alright, though. As I said, deal with the crawling guy first. Oh, that's what you meant by crawling guy. Oh, you meant that fella. You meant that fella. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly... What is up with this community leaderboard thing in the chat? I don't know. I did not turn that on. But it's on now. So, yeah, a couple of people get crowns now. Which is kind of hype. So I said it's very applicable because we're playing Dark Souls 2. So Black Witches in Undead Crypt also dropped the staff. Okay, that's hype. I don't know if I'm gonna go for it because genuinely, at least for Vendrick, like I don't know if it's worth the time, simply because like I throw on my what is it? I throw on my Tears of Denial, and then I throw on my then I hit him with the spell. Whatever the spell is, I hit him with it. And once I do that, like, I don't really need any of it anymore, ever, anyways. But I do need the chime for Sunlight Blade. I wasn't thinking about Sunlight Blade. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, that's fine. I don't, even still, I barely need the staff. I barely need the staff at all. So I might just I'm gonna run and grab my souls, is what I'm gonna do, before I do anything. I'm gonna run and grab my souls. Because we do not want to lose those. That would be a shame. And once I do that, I think we're just going to, go kill Giant Lord, and then go kill Vendrick. That's what I'm thinking. Because if we can just shred Vendrick, oh, that would be hype. Oh, this guy doesn't even have a lot of health. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Dang, wouldn't it be nice if we had a Black Witch Staff right now? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. That sure would be hype. But that's okay. That's my own fault. That's not a game issue. That's a Dylan issue. That's a skill issue. What can you do? You know? What can you do? So, what we're gonna do is we are going to go to the last bonfire in Forest of Fallen Giants. We're gonna go to the place unbeknownst, and we're gonna burn a bonfire ascetic. And hopefully that bonfire ascetic is going to apply to the giant memory. I totally blanked on what words I was supposed to say right there. We have 3 of them now. 3's good. This is bonfire ascetic and the giant lord memory, so you can farm him infinitely. Noted. Noted. What is done cannot be undone, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. We are going to run to the giant's memory, and we are going to kill the giant lord. Because that's what heroes do. I don't know if that cutscene was worth skipping at all, but we skipped it, and now it's done. And now we're here, and there's the boss fog. So, can't go that way, that's okay. I am going to throw on Tears of Denial. And now that Tears of Denial's on, let's go freaking mess him up. Let's go get some, lords and ladies. Let's go freaking shred him. Hello? That's what I'm thinking. Ah! Okay, that wasn't awesome. Getting freaking demolished right there. Bonfire ascetic, huge. Okay, huge. Noted. Oh! That was not awesome. Look, I get it, we're at war, but why are we firebombing ourselves? They're just straight up bombing their own selves right now. That's okay. Alright, Giant Lord. Let's get some. Let's get her. Okay, we're Essing up. I am slow rolling, but I'm not fat rolling, so it's okay. I'm taking off the shield as well. Okay, he has a fair amount of health, but I would be shocked if we don't freaking solo this in one attempt. He does a fair amount of damage, to be fair. Do you have the soul ring? Ooh, do I? Do I? That's the question of the day, isn't it? Yes! Covetous silver serpent ring. Alright, throw on some Estus. Boom. I will miss the Chloranthy ring. Ouch! Okay. You know what? Maybe literally just standing there and assuming that he's just gonna miss and I don't even have to dodge. Maybe that's not the best call. Crazy idea right there. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a couple people mention that the Giant Lord is an awesome idea executed kind of poorly. And I might be inclined to agree with that because, like, this is such a sick fight in theory, but I'm just staring at his dogs the whole time. In a way that I'm not with Yorm. I think they definitely perfected the giant battle with Yorm. There's no fast roll in this game, so you're just doing the normal roll. It seemed a little bit slower, though, when I had the Drangleic shield on. I'll take your word for it. Because I might have just been schizobraining myself, in truth. Like, that might have literally just been on me. Oh, that missed. Okay. That didn't, though. That certainly didn't. Old Radiant Life Gem. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Tears of Denial would go really hard right now, but that's okay. Woo! Boom! Give me the souls. Give me the souls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not bad, lords and ladies. Found fighting him while not locked on is easier. Interesting. Okay. Next time I fight him, I'll have to try that then. I'll have to fight him with without being locked on. I mean, I don't think being, like, it's not that being locked on is challenging. It's just that I'm staring at his feet, you know. Which is ironic because Miyazaki didn't work on this game. Wretch ahead. Yeah, get me out of here. But I guess they had to carry on the legacy somehow, huh? Yeah. Alright, Forest of Fallen Giants. Boom. We are so back. Now, there is also one final giant memory that we have not done. I'm gonna go to Lost Bastille. I'm gonna buy the Thangity Thang before actually before going into a giant memory and losing all my souls. He's gone. Oh no, he isn't. He's just right there. Oh, I hear the framped. Yeah.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Very good indeed. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Prepare to peer straight into the heart of magic.
Yes! Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that magic, framped. Give me some of that magic. Yeah, give me some. Give me some. Boom! Sunlight Blade. Give me some of that. Wait, I literally bought your crap. Oh, shut up. You really think? Yeah, shut up. Shut up. You ain't framped, pal. You wish you was framped. But he's not. But he ain't. I'll tell you what, as well. I was going to save... Well, never mind. Hang on. I'm not going to grab the first coffee of the night yet. Ugh. But I am going to sit down again until we're actually fighting Vendrick. I'm going to sit on my little... Oh! Whew! 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 Lords and ladies, y'all just witnessed freaking disaster right there. Oh my gosh. Whew, I am... Whew! Okay. Whew.
Bearer of the curse.
Okay.
I will always.
Is it cool if I send another video in the Discord? It's fast new game plus 7 fight against Giant Lords. Send it! Send whatever you want, yeah. Send whatever you want. But yeah, no, your videos are, yeah, those are nuts. Those are really cool. That's Sir Alon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was sick. That was awesome. Let me level up. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of souls. Whew. Ooh, that's a lot of souls. Faith 30. I guess I can level up Vigor. Yeah, get some health up. Get your money up, not your funny up. That's where we are now. Alright. And now we can,
I knew you'd be back.
yeah, because you sell life gems and infinite life gems at that. Since it's like a minute long if you want to check it out. Ooh, okay. Lords and ladies, we're about to be treated to peak. Check this out. Check this out. Boom. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know there was an Ocarina of Time 3D randomizer. That's hype. That's funny. Debate, debate channel. Dark Souls 2, Giant Lord, New Game plus 7, but even faster. 1 minute, 8 seconds. Oh my goodness. We've got the Majula music, but I'm not gonna pause it if that's cool. We're just gonna keep, with the mimic head, that's so goated. With the symbol of avarice. Alright, let's see what we're cooking with here. Bear in mind, lords and ladies, this is a 1 minute and 8 second long video, even with him running to the Giant Lord. That's kind of cracked. I like the Helix staff. Oh, that's the Black Witch staff, isn't it? Whisper of Despair. Huge. The souls! Look at those souls! Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should be changing my build. What is this? What is this and how do you do it? Okay. Stem to stern, the actual fight, 30 seconds. That is crazy. That is nuts how you did that. Lord have mercy. Bravo, Kavak. Bravo. Heck yeah, dude. That's what's up. Get some, dude. Dang. Yeah. Attune spells. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, I have all of the slots in the world. No, Tears of Denial eats up 3? Okay, then Tears of Denial is not worth it. I did not realize it eats up 3 attunement slots. So we're gonna throw on Whisper of Despair. We're gonna throw on Sunlight Blade. And then we're going to go to Mr. Fella and burn up some Simpleton's Spice, some Skeptic's Spice. Double Chaos Blades, you get them from Lost Sinner's New Game Plus Boss Soul. That fight absolutely sucks, though, I'm sure. Yeah. What would I do in order to really efficiently... What should I do in order to really efficiently... like, maximize this build? Out of curiosity, with just like, you know, just kind of raw strength.
Finally decided to come and visit.
Of course. Incense. We gon' Sunlight Blade. Boop. 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 Boom. 30.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hype. Okay. Heck yeah. Also, is there a way... I was watching a Limit Breakers video on status effects. When you get wet in this game, you take significantly less fire damage, which means I could grab that item that's out there in the fire and not die. But I don't know how to... For lack of a better term, I don't know how to wet myself in this game. I shouldn't have said that, actually. I just straight up should not have said that. Top 10 things that I shouldn't have said. Number 1, that. But it's okay. Temporarily boosts fire defense. Let me check this out. That build and his Y handler kind of sucks in this game. Really? Swap it out for the greatsword, but I don't like the greatsword in this game. Greatsword's mean. Ho! 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 Noted. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it at all. That does not heal fast enough to be worth it at all. Human effigy. Literally just one human effigy. This entire time I've been wondering what that item was, and it was just a singular human effigy. What can you do? So handler sucks. Dang. Okay, you gotta admit though, that freaking Dark Spirit Forlorn cheese was nuts. Ah, dang. Really, the greatsword? I hate the greatsword in this game. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I do not like the greatsword. Your jar's filled with water up the stairs from the merchant. You're so right. If I was smart, I would have done that. Alas, I am not. Let me try it with the Y handler once before going back to the greatsword, because genuinely the greatsword is the weapon of woe, as far as I'm concerned. The greatsword is like, the greatsword is an op in weapon form to me. I do not like the greatsword in this game. I always miss with it. And this Y handler I can at least connect attacks with. What makes it suck out of curiosity? Ouch. Because that's the first time I've ever heard anything about this Y handler sucking. Also, there's a hole in the map back there, which is kind of funny. I guess I'm popping a human effigy now, huh? Alright, now. Let's throw on the old staff. I don't have the Black Witch staff now. Hello. You're not supposed to be following me up here. Alright. Yeah, let's get her done. I guess I'll throw on Sunlight Blade first, huh? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that first. Alright, we're fighting him. Goodbye, chair. Because with no Tears of Denial, I cannot get hit by that jump attack at all. Just straight up. Alright. Boom. Ooh, okay. Huge. You know what? Genuinely, I do wonder if maybe it was just at the start of the stream that I was so, like, locked out and I was so sleepy, because I'm feeling much more focused now. I feel like taking the rest, taking all of that other time as a warm-up. Oh, wow, that's it for Sunlight Sword. That's crazy. Okay. That was maybe not pointless, but certainly not beneficial. Okay. That's alright. That's okay. It gave us the start we needed. All we needed was the kickstart, and now we're chilling. Low damage, it's only good because of its weight, though you could just use the Lost Sinner's Sword instead, which deals way more damage as long as you don't sin. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've sinned much. You can trade Velstadt's soul for Sacred Oath. It boosts damage and defense. Interesting. Where do I sell them? Because, like, Ludlith isn't in this game, so I can't just go to a transposing kiln. I don't even remember where to trade boss souls in Dark Souls 1, now that I think about it. Because it's been years since I've done it. I don't think I traded a single boss soul on the live stream. Oh, I'm cooked. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna chug. We're gonna chug. We're gonna panic dodge, but it's okay because apparently we made it back. Trade them with either Straid or Olaphis, of course. Oh yeah, duh, right down the road. That's her entire thing. Yeah, that's right. I remember right down the road. That's cool that you can do it with Straid though. That's nice. I'm gonna do it with I'm gonna do it right down the road just because it's we're going to. purely, if nothing else, for the sake of it pisses me off. But, man, can never forgive Dark Souls 2 for that. Is it even Dark Souls 2's fault? Not entirely. But man, for me specifically, that was very disappointing. Although I think that was before you actually got here, Kavak. So for reference, you know, I've mentioned how genuinely one of the coolest parts of playing this game is understanding the Happy Souls references. And I never knew where they change souls differently. Only Straid can change souls into spells. Oh, so Ornifex right down the road does it into weapons. Straid does it in spells. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Yeah, I was talking about how, you know, like, my favorite part of playing this game is understanding Happy Souls references. And I was like, oh, I sure do wonder where right down the road is, you know. Because the bird is like, yep, right down the road. Right down the, bye-bye. And then he's gone. And so, you know, I freed the bird in this game. And she's like, right down the road. And I'm like, right down the road. And she goes, right down the road. And I hate spiders. I hate them, Kavak. I hate them. And when I learned that right down the road was in the freaking bowels of Spider Town, oh, I was not happy. I was not happy at all. Let's see, not exactly. Both change items into weapons, but only Straid can change into spells. I fumbled the bag so hard. Oh, I fumbled. I fumbled. Wow. Hang on. That was a fumble so bad. I have to tell my roommates about this. Hang on. Hang on. Bear with me for a second. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna throw on the be right back screen just for kicks. Because I should. It's the be right back screen and I will in fact be right back. But hang on a second. Jack. Bro. So you know like if you haven't killed all of them, it's so much fun. And I don't want to kill the ancient dragon. Because if it's and Vendrick's genuinely not bad if you just do that. If you got the pattern down. Dude, we were having such a good, because we started with Vendrick, we were kind of struggling. Doing as good as last week. And so we went on this massive expedition to massively, however long I've been streaming, like 2 hour break from Vendrick essentially. And we just came back. We had gotten sunlight late. We came back, bro. Gaming. We're on it. We're on it. And it's time consuming. But it's not, like, we've got it. He has this much health left. I freaking read the chat room. Gone. I'm like, but we're gonna get him this time. We're gonna get him this time. I just figured we should next year. We're gonna get him this time. Bam! Alright, easy, easy. I go back to Dark Souls 2. That is such a crazy fumble, y'all. Holy crap. That might be the biggest fumble in... Oh, goodbye, fam. That might be the biggest fumble in the entire history. Get Sacred Oath? I should, shouldn't I? I should. Yeah, I really should. Cause that, oh wow. It's caught in my hair now. The rage beads, they're caught in my hair. That's not good. That hurts actually a lot. Hold on. Wow, what? That doesn't make any sense, dude. That's like stuck there. That is not coming out. It's like freaking, oh, okay. Wow, now there's just a knot in my... Now there's just a knot in my hair. That's hype. That's very hype. Hang on. Yeah. Sacred Oath from Velstadt's soul. I can do that. I could do that. Oh, yeah, I have the spell slot for it anyways. So, we're chilling. We're chilling. Hang on. Let me fix up the rage beads. Ah. Let me fix these guys up real quick. Here's something that I'm moderately curious about. I wonder, my freaking aux cord which is plugged into my line in on my computer, is just chilling on the ground. I'm wondering if you're getting any audio output from that thing. Like, I hope that thing isn't just generating noise. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I could never get into having long hair. I genuinely, you know, I just look better with long hair than I do with short hair. It kind of depends on the person, you know what I mean? It totally just depends on the person. But, I was like, yeah, so I look better with long hair than I do with short hair, and I literally went to my barber with a picture of Faramir from Lord of the Rings, and I was like, I want that. Because I've tried in high school, I was kind of growing out my hair. The high school era of Dylan hair is really funny, because it was just kind of, like, my dad just called it the ginger fro, because it was just, like, round. Because I knew I wanted to grow it out, but I didn't know, like, strictly what I wanted to do with it. Oh, wow, that was worth it. Yeah, I didn't know specifically what I wanted to actually do with it, and so it was just kind of like, and then when I got to college, you know, I just didn't get a haircut for a long while, and so when I went back, like, it was shoulder length, and so I've just kind of kept it around here. Last year, it got way too freaking long. Like, a year ago, it was way too long. These giant lord souls. Facts. That's very true. Very, very true. Where he at? Okay, hopefully I have not used Velstat's soul. Bam! Velstadt. Easy. Where the giant lord at? Where the giant lord... Boom! 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 Alright. Trade for a spell that isn't really that useful. Hype! Alright.
Well, there you go.
Very good indeed. Yeah, trade. Heck yeah. Give me that sacred oath. Give me that sacred oath! Boom! Alright, what have we got here? Smelter sword. Ooh, Pursuer's ultra great sword. Giant stone axe. Pursuer's great shield. Shield crossbow. Dang! Jagged rider bow. Spotted whip. Whose is that? Demon of song? Okay. Dragon rider, executioner's chariot. Covetous demon. Love me some covetous demon. That's insulting. I don't even have the freaking strength to wield the not Lost Sinner. I'm thinking about Lost Sinner now. Oh, shut up, Frampt. Get over yourself. I don't even have the strength to wield the Smelter Demon Soul. Do I not have... Why can I not use Sacred Oath? Does it take 4 spell slots? Brother. Is it worth using Sacred Oath and not using anything else at all? It requires 4 slots. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is a lot of slots. Did they not realize how many spell slots 4 spell slots is? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, let me send this one text message real quick. Okay. Boom. I don't think I have enough souls to level up, but just in the event that we do, we do not. It wouldn't take that many more souls to level up again. Don't have any Estus shards. Can you check the bottom of your inventory? I can. Yeah, we got a Soul of Giant, Soul of Nadalia, Crushed Eye Orb, Soul Vessel. Show this to a certain person, and it can allow reallocation of levels, but without proper assistance, they simply drain you of souls. If you truly wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. Oh, Firekeeper's tracking. Champion's Tablet, Petrified Something, Perfectly Smooth and Silky Stone, Smooth and Silky Stone, Restores living things from petrification. Ferrous Lockstone. Rat Tail to the Rat King. Sunlight Metal. Token of Spite. Nice. Proof of defeating another world's master. Interesting. Enemies react to invaders from other worlds. Bone of Order restores the link to other worlds. Black Separation Crystal. Cracked Red Eye. Cracked Blue Eye. Small White Sign. Regular White Sign. Skeptics. That's the thing I was curious about. You can respec 7 times. Indeed. Indeed. Do you think it's worth respecing? That's what I'm wondering. Because, like, what would I drop? You know? What would I drop in order to bump up attunement? I don't know if it's really worth it. But you tell me. You're the expert. So, who knows? Perchance you know something that I do not. Honestly, we had a good rhythm there. Probably, but only if you plan on changing weapons. I'm also going in the wrong direction, which I've just realized. I'm not even going the right way. Let's go give Vendrick another attempt, because genuinely that was a really good attempt that we just had on him. And if I didn't fumble and look at the chat room, we would have been fine. We only screwed up because I fumbled and I looked at the chat room. But as long as I stay locked in, stem to stern, we've got this. Easy. Easy. Easy map for an easy clap, as Ben would say. Thank you, Ben. That line goes hard. Alrighty. Undead Ditch. Love me some Undead Ditch. Love me some Undead Ditch. It's already midnight. Assuming I'm up late, we have max 5 hours left. We can beat Aleum Lois and the game in 5 hours, I think. If we get Vendrick right freaking now, we can do it. But we have to get Vendrick right freaking now. That's the kicker. Can we get Vendrick right freaking now? I don't know. Who's to say? We're gonna find out. Only time will tell. But we're gonna see, man. We are certainly going to see. We're gonna give it our all. Our oath is about to be sacred, I'll tell you that much. I'm not even gonna bother with the Chloranthy ring. I was fine without it last time, so I'll be fine without it this time. I am gonna step in here. We're gonna pop in. And he's gonna immediately throw at us the curse bomb. But unfortunately for Vendrick, unfortunately for me, he's gonna smack the crap out of us. But unfortunately for Vendrick, I'm goated. So, sorry, pal. Alrighty. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Alrighty. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Okay, I don't like him being in the corner there. I'll tell you what. I will try the Great Sword. I'll give it a shot. I'm probably about to be fat rolling now. Yeah, I am. I'm fat rolling. But with Vendrick, no, that's not worth it at all. Who am I kidding? We tried. Lightning-infused ice, rapier with Flynn's ring, a ring of blades, old Leo ring, sunlight blade, and sacred oath is a crazy good build. Dang, sounds like it. That's really specific, though. That's like hyper specific. I'm also a nasty fella now. Ooh. I'm a nastoid, right and proper. I understand that it offers no tactical advantage whatsoever. However, we thrown on the Ring of the Dead. I'm sorry, I can't look at that nastoid. Will I get fewer souls? Yes. Worth it. Worth it to not be a nastoid. Who knows? Maybe at the very end of the fight we turbo lock in, throw on the Souls Ring. Maybe. That's a gargantuan maybe, though. We gon' see. I feel like the buffs last way shorter a time span in this game than they do in 1 and 3. But maybe I'm just wrong on that. Who's to say? Alrighty. Bam. Bam. I will admit, the damage increase is substantial. and Vendrick is a slow enough fight that genuinely the greatsword might be fine. We'll see. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, dude. You know? Kavik, I'm starting to think you might know a thing or two about Dark Souls 2. I'm starting to get the idea that you might be a little knowledgeable on the subject. Who's to say? Crazy theory, I know, but probably already have everything but the rapier, ice rapiers dropped by warriors in the Crown of the Ivory King DLC. Interesting. Hello. Oh, I should not have healed right there. That was stupid of me. If I didn't heal right there, I don't know if I've ever seen him go for a third swing in that quick succession, but if I didn't go for a heal right there, got him. Easy. That was a good run. That was a good run. So, we're just gonna crank that again. Because if we just do that again, just follow those exact steps, except for the healing at a stupid point in time part. As long as we skip the healing at a stupid point in time part, we're chilling. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over there. We gotta beat this game, man. We gotta beat this game tonight. I'm telling you, we gotta beat it. We gotta beat it. It's the end of the freaking week. It would be so perfect, because, like, I go home this weekend. I'm out of here. Oh, we're wrapped, man. We're wrapped this week. And, tomorrow, in fact. So, let's see it. What's up, Luis? Okay, now that Luis is here, now we've got him. Now we've got him. So here's the deal, Luis. Here's what we're looking at. We are fighting King Vendrick. We started the evening fighting King Vendrick, but for nearly 2 hours of our 2-hour runtime here, we went off and did a bunch of side quests, and now we're back. And we just gave him one attempt, and we genuinely had him, but then I fumbled the bag at the very end. The will be over, it will be... Yeah, it will be game over for the game. Oh, dude, I keep on fumbling. I keep on looking. Y'all are too goated. Y'all are too goated. You're distracting me. You're distracting me. But it's okay. The length of most spell buffs scales with stats, so Sacred Oath and Sunlight Blade scale with faith. Interesting. That's actually kind of fun. I broke the rage beads again. Yeah, we also have some refreshed rage beads, which is hype. Yeah, it will be game over for the game. That's funny. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. Let me tighten this thing more. So that way it's not just going to keep on, like, popping quite so easily. Yeah, there we go. That's nice and tight. And then the next one, we'll just do the same thing. Nice grinding Vendrick for dinner. True. True. And I mean, we got him, bro. We got him. All I have to do is pay attention. If I just lock in a little bit, for a little while, if I can just stay focused for like 5 minutes without looking too hard at the chat room. I'm gonna look at it. It's the chat room. I can't not. But I can't lock entirely in on the chat room like I've been doing. That's been killing me. That has been annihilating me, dude. And I need to not do that. I need to not do that. I need to be paying attention. So, here's where we get him though. Here's where we get him. I'm ready, bro. I'm like doing my stretches over here. We're getting Vendrick. I'm taking off the earbuds. I haven't been listening to music, but I've had them around my neck. And I think it's probably just the way I just tugged on the rage beads, but all of a sudden that and looking down for as long as I've been looking down, my neck hurts a little bit. So I'm gonna just take off the earbuds, take some of that. Not that they're straining it. Lock in on game, exactly. Exactly. We gotta focus. We gotta focus up. We're focusing in the wrong department right now. Alright, gonna S this up. That was a mistake. Noted. 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 Okay, hype. Huge. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna sit down, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. We're locking in on King Vendrick right now. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. And locking in requires standing. So, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Boom. Hit that nice spin attack on him, on the rocks out there, on the little graves. I think they are. You can do it. Thank you, Luis. Thank you. Here's hoping, right? That's the dream. That's the dream. The idea. Yeah. In a perfect world, we can do it. In a perfect world. We'll see. We shall see if this world is in fact perfect. We'll see on this run, huh? The big determiner. Man, I would love to put Sunlight Blade on this freaking greatsword, though. I would. Maybe every single stat that we get for the rest of the game just goes into Faith. Just scale Faith to the maximum. Because everything else, I'm starting to get diminishing returns on, I'm assuming. Like, I'm kind of at where I want to be with most of my stats. So, Faith and Attunement might just be the moves for the rest of the game here. So, while we're here, how are we doing tonight, gamers? How are we doing? How is y'all's... It's been a week. For the past, like, month, I've only been doing one stream a week, and for that I apologize. It's just, there's genuinely just been too much going on with finals and what have you. And unfortunately, I I fumbled the bag hard with scheduling for the quarter. I you know, loaded up my schedule to an unreasonable degree, and it was a struggle kind of, you know, managing all of that, I'll be honest. And that's something that I've struggled with for a while, and it's something that I'm working on, you know. That's part of what college is about, right? We can learn these things in an environment where our job doesn't depend on it. Is this your last boss? No. No. So, after we do Vendrick, we actually, I knew when I clicked that button, that was not gonna be, that was not a winner's freaking strike. And I just got the rage beads caught in my hair again, but I got them uncaught, so I think we're chilling. Yeah, so so after Vendrick, and I'm realizing it's starting to set in, the reality that we might not be beating this game tonight, which is a really tragic thing, because I really did want to beat Dark Souls 2 tonight. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So after Vendrick, we still have the second half of the, where did the other half of that... Oh, it's still around my neck. Cool. After we beat Vendrick, we still have half of the Crown of the Ivory King DLC. Nice job. You saw it through the term. It's expected, but not easy, so rest well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, we will be turbo resting. This weekend is going to just be, like, sitting around and doing nothing. And then starting next week, actually, you know, that is a discussion that we need to have. Is next week... Assuming we do beat Dark Souls 3 tonight, or Dark Souls 2 tonight, I apologize, which we're beating Dark Souls 2 tonight. I hope. I'm just going to say it as fact, and hopefully, wow, I cannot break this one. I'm just going to say it as fact, and hopefully just manifest that to come true. I think it's just because my hands are... This one's a little slippery. I locked in too hard, my hands are all, like, sweaty, like a true gamer. But that's okay. Look at that, it's getting kind of stuck on itself, making this nice little notch thing. So here's the thing. When we beat Dark Souls 2 tonight, which again, we're beating Dark Souls 2 tonight, once we do that, next week, the logical next step is Dark Souls 3. However, Elden Ring Night Rain comes out next week. And so we could also just swap over, spend like a week. We wouldn't spend super long on it, but we could spend a week just playing Night Rain, you know? I don't know if that's what we're gonna do. But I think it's worth a, ow, I flicked myself in the face. I think it's worth a shot. Maybe. I don't know. If that's something y'all are interested in, you just gotta let me know. There we go. Split it. Because if Night Rain is something that you're interested in, then sick, perfect. Then we'll do some Night Rain. But if not, then I am all for hopping over to some Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3 is my GOAT. I love that game. I'm a very big fan. Night Rain could be fun. Yeah, I think it could be a fun break. You know, that's the good thing, is it's a multiplayer game. So, we could... Hang on, I gotta grab more rage beads. We could literally just play, like, one freaking night of Night Rain. We could even start the night start each night with like an hour of Night Rain, and then go into Dark Souls 3. So there's a million ways we could do it, but I think Night Rain would be worth investing in, at least to start off with on Monday nights. And if we're not feeling it, we're not feeling it. But, you know, I'd like to try the game. And I think it could be very fun to... I'm going to be, like, out of state for most of the weekend. So Monday will really be when I'm getting home anyways. And bearing that in mind, I think playing Night Rain could be a lot of fun. I think that could be a whole lot of fun. Let me ask you all this as well. Over the summer, scheduling can afford to be a little bit different. I think the Monday, Wednesday still definitely works. I don't think I'm going to bump up to 3 streams a week. I'm not going to do that. Because that's a bit more than I think my schedule can handle right now. And I like 2. I like 2 a week. And that way on Friday we can do like a community night in the Discord or something, you know, something to that effect. We can have 2 streams and then a community night. I think that would be fun. And this is a possibility. I want to just do the next stream on Monday, just schedule as normal. But assuming like if I don't get home until like late on Monday, right? Would y'all be open to a Tuesday stream? If not, that's totally cool. I'm just kind of judging. I'm kind of testing the waters here. Because like if not, you know, I can lock in, make sure I get home on Monday. But you know, that way, in case I don't, and even if y'all are good with Tuesday, that doesn't guarantee that Tuesday is what we're gonna go with. Because it's entirely possible that I still, you know, get home with plenty of time to get everything set up. Because the big thing is moving everything in, you know, getting everything actually geared up on Monday night. I don't know. Yeah, Tuesday, do what you need to do. Okay, every day is about the same for me. Okay, hype. Yeah. Then we'll see. By Sunday, I should know. By Sunday, I should know whether or not I'm going to be able to do Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I'll have an answer for y'all. Thank you, though. That's very good to know. I appreciate the feedback on that. Also, my Sacred Oath broke. So I'm thinking I might take a step back from Vendrick. Take the heat off a little bit. And apply some Sacred Oath real quick. Let me bait out an attack. Boom, that'll work. Sacred Oath. Boom. Perfect. Okay, that was a well-executed Sacred Oath. I was really scared that as soon as I did that, he was just gonna like freaking annihilate me. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Luckily that heal was not a fumble, which it easily could have been, but, Vendrick had mercy on us tonight. So, we're still chilling. Boom, boom. Alright, I love Sacred Oath. Sacred Oath is so good. Okay, I almost panic dodged right there, and I was like, no, if I dodge immediately, he's gonna kill me. So I waited, and then I dodged. Stand ready for my arrival, Worm. Let's go! What's going on, Ethan? What's going on? You are just in time for, us to kill King Vendrick. In fact, Ethan, here's the hype thing. Now that you are here, I have complete and total confidence that this is the run, lords and ladies. This is where we kill King Vendrick, right here and right now. Drangleic has a new monarch, baby! Boom! My thanks! Get some, King Vendrick! That's what I'm talking about. Boom! Thank you, Ethan. Just got back from New York City to see the run. You did, dude. You did. I gotta get these freaking beads off the floor. This is not a moment of from the back. Boom! Oh, and Dragon Rider's here. Dragon Rider's here now. That's not awesome. Okay, good. He's leaving. Good. He got some sense in him eventually, sooner or later. Okay, sick. Okay, awesome. Now we should be able to interact with Vendrick's stuff here, with Vendrick's drip. Let's see, from the back. Let's go! Perfect timing. Boom! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, lords and ladies. Let's see what we're cooking with here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Memory of the King. One cannot reside within the memory for long. We're still in the undead crypt. The ashen mist fades. Oh, I can't leave. Okay, I can't leave. Cool, cool, cool. That's hype. That's fine. But that's Velstadt. Standing guard is what we just saw. There's also no holes in the ceiling, which is interesting. I wonder why there's no holes in the ceiling. Rip the poor old dragon dude. Killing him is honestly showing him mercy. Dragon dude? Poor old dragon dude. Which dude? What, Vendrick right here? Yeah. Oh, dang, that's like... That's proper Vendrick, dude. That's right and proper alive Vendrick.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Dang.
I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake.
Yeah, you are, dude. Heck yeah.
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns.
Dang. He's got a sick voice.
What do you see in the flames?
What do I see?
Find the crown
Something hype,
and your
I guess.
own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past.
Back, got distracted.
Seek
You missed the run, Kavak. I'm sorry. Seek
Everything.
adversity.
Seeker of fire, coveter
Seek
of the
adversity.
throne.
I think they say that in one of the other games too, don't they? I feel like I've heard seek adversity. He's back to being a real dude now. I forgot this happens. Yeah.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark.
Yeah, because we went to his memory back in time.
I too sought fire once.
She goes back in time. She goes back in time. Do y'all know that song? Keen, Back in Time? Banger. Banger of a song.
I knew no better.
Aw. I'm sorry,
Seeker
Benjamin.
of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet.
If you have all 4 crowns, he'll bless them. And as long as you wear one of them, you won't hollow. Oh! That's hype. Wait, all 4 crowns? What are the 4 crowns? I know Ivory Crown, Sunken Crown, Iron Crown. What's the 4th one? Is the 4th one his? Do I get his crown?
I am king of this wretched unraveled kingdom.
I think it's beautiful, Vendrick.
I subdued the giants and claimed their strength
Yeah, because you're goated. Hello?
so that I might step closer to fire. Drang Lake will fall, the fire will fade, and the souls of old will re-emerge.
You get 1 from each DLC, and then there's Vendrick's crown. Checking. Okay.
The curse
Huge.
will be upon us,
Yeah.
and men will take their true shape.
Dang.
Drang Lake will fall,
Yeah.
dark, and men.
Yeah. Okay. Dang. Goes hard. Alright. Well, lords and ladies, I guess we're out of here. Alright, bye, Vendrick. See ya. See ya. Do you have the human effigy? I do have a human effigy. Oh, do I need to be human? Hang on, let me pop an effigy. I have many effigies, actually. We're kind of chilling in the effigy department. We're kind of chilling. Kind of chilling. Hello, Depths music. It's interesting. Those look way further away than they actually are in reality. Like, you can see... I assume that they're, like, way further and that we're way deeper. But they are... Hold on to that, don't use it yet. Head to the second bonfire and Shrine of Amana. Oh. I used it. I done used that human effigy. Now that I'm human, though, let me see if maybe there's any dialogue.
Drang with dark.
Nah. Ain't no new dialogue for Vendrick. Ain't no new dialogue. Well, I'll tell y'all what, lords and ladies. I was waiting to whip out the coffee until we beat Vendrick. Never mind, you have plenty. Yeah, we're chilling. We done beat Vendrick, though, and you know what that means? We beat him. Now it's coffee time, dude. It's coffee time. So, what I'm gonna do is I am going to throw on the Be Right Back screen for approximately, like, 4 seconds. And I'm gonna run and grab my coffee, and I'll be right back. Coffee time, let's go! That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. What? And we're back! Alright. Wait, he's about to drink coffee, meaning he'll be streaming for a while. Yes. Oh! Luis, we're finishing the game, brother. We're gonna be up. We're going for a while. Now, to be fair, coffee does not inherently mean that I'm going to be streaming for a while. Coffee could mean I'm going to be up for 8 more hours. Coffee could also mean I'm going to be up for 2 more minutes. I have drank coffee immediately before going to bed, and I will do it again. But, tonight, we are still going for a while, Luis. Ooh, that's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Big fan of that right there. Y'all want to see something hype? Before we hop back into the game, check this out. Very fun. I'll plug in Dark Souls 2. Let's go! I'm gonna go to the last bonfire. We're gonna go to Majula, spend up some souls. Once we spend our souls, Kavak, then we're gonna go to Shrine of Amana. But check this out. Y'all wanna see freaking innovation that excites? So, earlier, I think this was just Kavak, Greyheart, and I were here. And I was like, man, I really want to sit down for like 2 minutes, but not be freaking a disembodied head out of the frame. Check this out. Took the chair, lowered it as much as I could, took this stool on the chair, and then we can sit on the stool chair. Is it dangerous? Yes. Is it smart? No. But is it funny? Kind of. Y'all miss it. I almost fell over earlier. It was a very frightening moment, I'll be honest with you.
I will always be at your side.
But we survived. We stay standing, or in this case, sitting on my stool chair. Chairception. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that's good. I've already drank a third of that, so I need to slow down with it. I gotta make the coffee last, bro. Dual wielding chairs. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest. I get it. I get it. 1 chair is enough for most people, and that's fine. But I am not most people. 1 chair is simply not enough for me. Alright, Kavak said, second bonfire, Shrine of Amana. Crumbled ruins. Away we go. Let's see what we've got waiting for us here. What we got? What we got? What we got at them there crumbled ruins? I'll tell you what, is I've got Sacred Oath. Now I don't really know what I'm looking for here, but I do know I'm gonna come slap the crap out of this lady. Man, doing this, just raw, no freaking poison arrows. Oof. Progress until you see a bridge on the left. Tracking. Okay. Ooh. Horribly timed. Horribly mistimed. What am I doing? What am I doing? Lord have mercy. I'm human and everything, and I'm just gonna waste it? Nuh-uh, I don't think so. Not like this. Ka-chunk. Alright, pal. Yeah, send it. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, see the sorceresses? The sorceresses? I could do without their cringe. Their constant barrage of cringe. Not a fan, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna level with you. Not the biggest fan of that. If it was just the big guy, that'd be one thing. The homing sorceresses, I could live without, though. Well, I say I could do the big guy on his own. Meanwhile, I fail to dodge even the simplest attacks from said big guy. So, make of that what you will. Perhaps I'm not a reliable narrator. Who's to say? But what I can say is he's smacking the crap out of me, and I'm gonna run away and heal. I'm gonna hope and pray that's enough. And I guess it is. What am I doing, dude? Am I the worst ever? What is happening? Holy crap. Like, literally all of my skill just, like, flushed down the toilet, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. It's very strange. Ouch. Boom! My attack was faster. I took literally all of my freaking Estus. That's shameful. I'm gonna stand up. Ugh. Goodbye, stool. It kind of fell over and toppled over, but that's alright. It's all good, man. It's all good. Here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna run right through here. So I'm looking for a bridge on the left. A bridge. That? I mean, I don't know if that's... I don't think I'd call it a bridge. How did you lose that many essences to one old knight? So here's the thing. When you suck at the game, like a lot, it's amazing what you can do. Genuinely amazing. Amazing, to quote the dragons from Dark Souls in summary. Yeah, I burned through literally all of my Estus. That's shameful, dude. That's shameful. You want to talk about mad embarrassing? How about burning through all of your Estus on one guy from a level that you are way overpowered for? So what bridge am I looking for, Kavek? What am I... Oh, hello. Hello, bridge. I had no idea this was here. Thanks for the heads up. That's huge, actually. So, what do I do with this? Oh, piss off. Not a fan. Not a fan of that guy following me here. He did not have my permission to do that. Okay. Sweet. So... Oh, hello. What we got? Doors. Open the door. What we got? Oh, hello? Soul of the King. Soul of the King. Soul of the King. Soul of Vendrick, King of Drangleic. The great soul beckoned to the dark, overwhelming the king. Perhaps this king who once ruled the world of men was lacking vessel for the true throne. Use the soul of he who would link the flame to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. There's more in there. The king, let's go. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. King Rome, Bosphoramus Hyrule. Oh, hello, I'm stupid. Here. Hello, buddy, opening his menu. Wow, who is dying back here, and how? Alright, let's see what we're cooking with. King's crown, king's armor, king's gauntlets, king's leggings. Kingly drip? Yes, please. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Give me some of that. I don't know what any of the rest of his stuff looks like in truth. Like, I have no idea where the rest of the Vendrick drip is. Oh, I forgot about how goofy my guy is. Love my fella. Oh, King's armor. Yo! Okay. 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 Now that is drip if ever I've seen it, lords and ladies. Holy crap. Look at that splendid, splendid gentleman. Okay. Looks like you're only missing the crown of the Ivory King. Indeed, sir. Well, lucky for us. Guess where we're off to? Your guy kind of looks like that one guy from Seven Deadly Sins. I have no idea what you're talking about because I haven't seen the show. But if I had, I would find that really funny. So, banger reference. Trust. Trust me, bro. Escanor. Yeah, Escanor or whatever his name was. Escanor. Vaguely related to Ecuador. I've already drank 2/3 of my coffee now. I've been downing that, but that's okay. Lion's Sin of Pride. That's kind of hype. It's a dope, like, freaking Dark Souls Invader name. Right. Frozen Eleum Lois. I am not going to jump down there. So, alright, lords and ladies, let's get this show on the road. Now, in truth, I will confess, I don't know if I'm going to keep the crown. I think I'm going to go back to the helmet. But, the drip, though? The drip is dripping, I'm going to be honest with y'all. If I could have, like, the cape, the cape just sells it. He was so prideful, he'd just tell you flat out how much more OP he was than everyone else. His monologues were always so goated. That's funny. I've already gotten that chest, so we're chilling on that. We are chilling. We are chilling. Now that it's de-iced, I think those ladies are aggroed, but apparently I lied. Apparently I was wrong, and I'm lying to you. So, I gotta find fellas in chairs. Gotta find knights. Oh! There you are! Can I, like, hit you, please? Oh, the cheese. Did you do Frigid Outskirts? Not yet. We're gonna. You need to look around for the Lois Knights. You only really need to find 2 of them. I'd like to find all of them. Here's the thing. It is my favorite thing in video games when you get to fight with other warriors. Like, when you get buddies, that is always the sickest thing ever to me. Halo is always at its coolest when you're fighting alongside the Marines. Tears of the Kingdom, one of the things that made that so cool is when you were fighting alongside other, other soldiers. Dark Souls very rarely lets you get to fight alongside anyone. The fact that I can assemble a small army, be back in a bit. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you're chilling. The fact that you can assemble a small army for the Burnt Ivory King boss fight, I'm there, dude. I am not gonna waste that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is so far up my alley in a way that genuinely nothing else in the franchise is. I love it, and I cannot pass that up. So I'm gonna do my best to find all of them. That's the dream. That's the ambition. Can it be done? I don't know. We'll find out. But I think so, and I hope so. I forgot that these sound like the freaking Banshee from Halo. I forgot about that. That's cool. Okay, see, I can farm one of them with that. It becomes very ineffective very quick. Dark Souls really is a one-man's journey type game. Yeah, it absolutely is. And that's what makes moments like that's why people gravitate to a character like Solaire so much. Or Sigurd of Katarina. I think you can swap out one of your rings. I think you're absolutely right. I probably can. I'll tell you what I need. Silver Cat. Give me that Silver Cat ring. Give me that thing back. I'm gonna keep the Ring of Blades, honestly. I like the damage. But yeah, that's what makes guys like Solaire and Sigurd so impactful, is that, you get to fight alongside a buddy, and that doesn't come often, and so when that does happen, it's like, oh, that's huge. But the fact that this lets you fight alongside, again, a small army, bro, if you think I am going to turn down even a moment of that, you got another thing coming. Ouch. Boom. Alright, here we go. Down we go. Elaim Lois is cool. I like Elaim Lois a lot. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, dog. There he goes. There goes the dog. What the dog doing? I wish we had some like snow music, you know. A little bit of If anyone can guess what that is, I always hated the way those enemies scream. Yeah, they are freaking. That is visceral. If anyone can guess what that snow theme is, you will actually get, like, I don't know what, but a lot. Like an unreasonably high reward. Because I think that's too specific. I don't think anyone else, like, has that freaking track memorized. But it's from a video game. I'll give you that. That's a hint. It is a snow level theme. I'll tell you what I can do as well. Now, of course, the reward is going to be significantly lessened when I do this, but I'll even play the song for you. I'll play it. Because I don't think anyone's going to know it. Because it's a soundtrack that means a lot to me, but I don't know if it really means a lot to everyone else, and I feel like it's a super underrated soundtrack. Oh! I'm getting freaking shredded. I was thinking about it. I really, really like the ambient music in Elden Ring. That's not to say that Dark Souls is worse for not having ambient music. Dark Souls is actively benefited by not having any ambient music. But I do really like the music in Elden Ring, because I was thinking about it, because, you know, I want to make freaking video games. And I think I've mentioned it here on this stream, but my goal is to essentially have a proof of concept couple. Is it Mario? Kind of sounds like World 7 from Super Mario Bros. Wii. Okay, I'll give you a hint. You're on the right track in a vague sense. It is... One of the things you said there is correct. One of the words in that sentence is correct. It's been so long since I've played Super Mario Bros. Wii. And I will give you this hint. I am not that familiar with Super Mario Bros. Wii's music. I know it, I just can't remember. The music in Elden Ring reminds me of Skyrim, how it randomly flares up when a new crab shows up. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah. Here, I'll tell you what. While we're here, while we're chilling, we're running around, right? Let me throw it on for you. Let me throw on some, let me put y'all on something. Let me put y'all on something here. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Let's see it. Can anyone guess the song? The piece. It's not a song because it doesn't have lyrics. Or actually. If you know the game, now that you're actually hearing the instrumentation, it should be a dead giveaway. But I don't know if anyone's... Snowball Park, close! I'm a massive 3D Land enjoyer. I'm a huge, colossal 3D Land enjoyer. Go-kart, snow level and sticker star. Boom! Greyheart got it. That's the one. That's the ticket. That is Snow Rise from Paper Mario Sticker Star. I will be the first to admit, Paper Mario Sticker Star, not a great game, especially not a great Paper Mario game. I think it's a fine game on its own, but it's not a good Paper Mario game. However, bumpin' music in this video game. Holy crap, Sticker Star's soundtrack is so good. I love this game's music. Yes, Paper Mario. Heck yes, Paper Mario. Paper Mario never misses with its music. That is a fact. You cannot argue with it, because it's just the truth. Paper Mario music is always banging. Origami King blew me away with how good its music is. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to replay that game. I really do. maybe someday on stream we can do like a Paper Mario marathon, because I've never played the originals. Good job, Greyheart. Also, would you consider playing Thousand Year Door? I would love to. I would love to. That's what I'm saying. I haven't played 64. I haven't played Thousand Year Door, and I played some of Super Paper Mario on my friend's Wii years ago, and I don't remember much of the game at all. So I would be very down. I think marathoning Paper Mario would be sick. That would be awesome. Thought you were humming something from New Super Mario Bros. Wasn't expecting this game. This game's music largely lives in my head rent-free, even today. I think about it very frequently. Very frequently. Be it. Thanks, Ethan, if I didn't do anything. No, you did, bro. You did. You guessed the song. That was the task. That was the entire task. Yeah. I think it's coming to an end there. But, yeah. Snow level music? So goated. I think I have a playlist of snow level music. I'm gonna get that out of here. Let's see. We have Chill Potato, Crafting Potato, Dark Souls Ambience, Fantasy Potato, Gaming Potato, Goofy Potato, Halo Extended, Halo Infinite, Halo Multiplayer, Hype Potato, John Dark Soul, Keen Potato, literally everything, My Music, ODST, Rain, Sniff It, Snow, Bingo, Snow Potato, Chicka-choo. Why is 1 a.m. from Animal Crossing New Leaf in Snow Potato? Oh well. It is. It's kind of a banger. You know? What do we think? What do we think about having some having music playing for a little bit? If we want like raw, pure Dark Souls experience, no music, that's also fine. But for a moment, just for the sake of shaking things up, I think it could be nice. Man, the snow level in Thousand Year Door is really interesting, but also super short because spoilers. I see. I'm looking forward to playing it. Thousand Year Door is a game that I've been wanting to play for a very long time, so I think marathoning that on stream would be a lot of fun. Also, okay, let me run something by y'all. I want to, this summer, play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. However, music from it is interesting. I mean, okay, heck yeah, we can do music right now. That boss is dead. Yeah, true. Yeah. So yeah, music, heck yeah. I'm glad y'all agree on that. So here's my thing. I was gonna say something, and I'm totally blanking on what it was. Totally blanking. But that's okay. What is this? Armor ahead, but tough enemy. Okay, noted. Tongue required ahead, by the way, joy. Noted. Oh, cause ice. I hear tongue and I immediately assume it's a sex joke, but it literally wasn't. I was gonna say something, man. Oh, yes! That's what it is. Oh, this is the dragon up ahead, isn't it? There's like a dragon up here, or is that Demon Souls that I'm thinking of? That might be Demon Souls. So here's the thing. I would like to play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Also, maybe I need to turn the music down. It's seeming very loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. I would like to play Ocarina, Majora, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess all this summer. However, I don't know how feasible of a goal that is, because on a technical standpoint, I'm not playing Ocarina until I can mod the music into the game. Because that's like the entire point of the live stream, is so we can do Reborn, you know, see if the whole thing is good at all, which I hope it will be. But the reason I bring this up is because right now, until like Ship of Harkinian gets, you know, custom orchestral music support, my hands are kind of tied. Now, here is the thing. So, the way, and I don't know how many of you, I don't know if all of you are familiar with, like, the process of modding and GitHub and, like, nerd stuff. So I'm going to kind of break it down. Play Wind Waker and then Twilight Princess and then Ocarina and Majora. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. So, let me explain the status of Ocarina right now for you. Hello, Torchman. Don't know where you came from, but okay. So, essentially, Ship of Harkinian is the PC port of Ocarina of Time, right? I think we all know that. But, Ship of Arcanian is constantly being, you know, worked on and developed, and there are also people who are taking Wind Waker is shortest. Good to know. Okay, that's actually really helpful. Ship of Arcanian is the PC port of Ocarina of Time, but people are constantly taking it and kind of tweaking it and making their own versions of it. And some of those versions support custom music. However, they are all beta builds. It is all a thing of like, expect there to be bugs, expect there to be issues, and let me tell you, there are. I don't say that to like discount the wonderful work that people have been doing on the game. I'm just saying it because it makes for a great like work in progress building experience, but it won't make for a great live stream experience, and it's not developed enough that I feel comfortable releasing that mod for it. So until it is available for just right and proper Ship of Arcanian that most people are gonna be playing on, because that's the most accessible version of the game, and I want the mod to be accessible to, you know, really whoever wants to play it. Bearing that in mind, all of this is just a really long and convoluted way of saying, I ain't done it yet, and I ain't gonna release it yet. With all of that, you know, with all of that in mind, like I said, can't play Ocarina. So I was going to say, I genuinely think maybe Wind Waker or Twilight Princess first, and bearing that in mind, and I apologize, it took me like 7 years to get to the point, but I thought it would be nice to explain where the mod is at, because I've wrote about it in the Discord server. Hurrah for Gorgeous View indeed. I've wrote about it in the channel on the Discord server in the little update blogs, but I haven't said it on stream, I don't think. So, here's the question. And I'll read that in a moment. And Ethan, I think I know your vote. Would you all rather start this summer with Twilight Princess or with Wind Waker? That is the question. Wind Waker was the only one I beat as a child. I still need to finish Ocarina and at the very end of Twilight Princess. I know it's a grave sin. I did beat Majora. There you go. Hey, there you go. It's not a grave sin, though. I mean, you know, you play some video games and you don't play others. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's the Divine Blessing. Here is, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Sorcerer's Twin Blade Hype. That sounds fun. But yeah, what would you all rather see first? Not Ocarina, Wind Waker or Twilight Princess? Because at this point in time, I'm thinking that's what's coming up next. Which, honestly, I'm stoked for. Because, again, haven't played it. So, actually playing Wind Waker and Twilight Princess is going to be massive. A ring ahead. Huge. Item ahead. Monastery Charm. Okay, huge. We take those. That's going to be a night in there. Ooh. Hello, Crossbeat Priscilla. Now that's a banger. My vote goes to Wind Waker because oceans are tropical adjacent. Very fair. Dark Clutch Ring. Yeah, I like that. I like that suggestion a lot, actually. That's a very good suggestion. Okay. Then that is it. That is the meta, methinks. We're gonna start off with Wind Waker, and then we can hit Twilight Princess. Sweet, I look forward to that. That'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Because I kind of wanted to do Wind Waker first anyways. In truth, Twilight Princess is the one that I want to play the most. That's not to diss on Wind Waker. Yeah, but while some friends were Sonic nerds or Mario nerds, I was a huge Zelda nerd, but only ever beat one of the games, so I have a bit of an imposter syndrome from it. Also, Wind Waker first for sure. Hype. I mean, dude, you know, when I think about it, sometimes I'm like, wow, I really have not beaten that many Zelda games. Like, I have not played... Oh, Lord have mercy! Hedgehogs. Speaking of Sonic, freaking... Jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah, man. Whoa! Okay. Okay, dude. No, that's fine. That's great. That's great. What was that? Dang! Yeah. Twilight Princess is definitely better than Wind Waker, but Wind Waker has Crazy Charm too. Okay, for sure. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. I have never played either game, so I'm literally the least qualified possible person to talk on this. However, can I do this without yanking my headphones out? I can. Heck yeah. I'm grabbing my stool so I can sit down for a moment. Bear with me, y'all. Where's the freaking seat part? Oh, I'm about to yank my freaking audio interface out of its spot. Ugh. Dang it, the stool fell onto the other side of the room. I have to actually, like, or the lid. I have to actually freaking grab that. Hold up. Here's the thing. I think which game is better probably just entirely depends on what your stylistic preferences are. That is my guess. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if that's true. This is such a terrible idea. I'm gonna break my chair, dude. I need a stool. When I get home, I'll have a stool, though. So I'll be able to sit on a stool for a brief moment, you know, if I need a break from standing. Yeah, I feel like it largely depends on what your stylistic preferences are. I think my stylistic preferences definitely lean more towards Twilight Princess, so that's probably the one I'm going to gravitate more towards. But I think, based off of my understanding, which again, literally just comes from what I've heard, it seems like it just kind of comes down to what you prefer. Okay, so the thing is, Wind Waker was their first attempt at an open-world Legend of Zelda game, but the limitations of the GameCube are what made them decide on the ocean, so Wind Waker has a lot of dead time traveling. That's fair. Yeah. You know, that just gives us a lot of time to get real cozy. We can learn a lot of things about each other in that time. A lot of things. We can become real familiar in that time. Now, I have amassed a large amount of souls. Here's the thing. It is probably smart to take out all of these enemies very tactfully, but I'm going to do the stupid thing and rush in here and hope and pray that they don't follow. And when they inevitably do, I'm probably going to die, and I'm going to wish I had just, you know, freaking fought them like a man and not lost all of my souls for it. But it's working so far, so I'm not gonna say no, man. I see you. I see you wanting to come over here, but you're too scared. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I wish I had a sunlight spear that I could just pelt these guys with. But that's alright. I am, however, going to pop that on. And then freaking one-shot that guy. That's huge. Oh, that's the Sacred Oath buff. Whew. Okay. We know that works. I just gotta get down there again. But we know it works if I can get down there. If I can get down there, we're chilling. And Wind Waker has a lot of short, unskippable cutscenes that take up a few hours. Twilight Princess is 100% a better game as far as game design goes and story. Wind Waker is very charismatic, though, and still an S+. Yeah. Should I buy a GameCube now and play all the games I played, or wait to play everything on PC in the future? That is a tough one, Luis. That is definitely worth discussing and thinking a lot about, and thinking very in-depth about. What I would say immediately, the best piece of advice I could give is just look at which one, because there is a drastic financial difference. You should just use an emulator, play everything, honestly. Yeah, there is a drastic financial difference there. A PC is going to be more expensive. However, what I would do is think about it and say, am I going to get a PC someday anyways? Because if you're going to get that PC, you don't need the best PC to emulate GameCube. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, I gotta get through this and then I'll read that message really hard. To emulate GameCube, since a Steam Deck can run most of the library. That's also true. Yeah, so I would just say, you know, think about the fact that, assume that when you do get a computer, yes I am. That's the holdup. I see, yeah. Yeah, so when you do get a computer, you can assume that it is going to be able to run all of the GameCube games that you want. And, you know, that's a pretty easy thing to convert. It's, from my understanding, once you have the game, it's a pretty easy thing to convert that into a ROM that you can use on an emulator. I know it's reasonably easy with Nintendo 64 games. In truth, most of the, like, Nintendo 64 stuff, I actually barely touched on my own freaking accord. My friend did most of the heavy lifting for me on that. Did I not put on Sacred Oath? I guess not. Yeah, my buddy kind of carried with helping me actually convert stuff. Monastery Charm, Golden Fruit Bomb. That wasn't worth it at all. Hype. Tears Ahead. Yeah, seriously. Oh, wait. No, this goes somewhere. Okay, huge. Yeah, maybe that was worth it. Yeah. I would say go for the computer as a priority, because really, that's going to retch ahead, be where you have left. Noted. I would definitely say go for the computer as well, because that's going to be short-term pain for long-term gain. It'll be longer before you actually get to play any of that stuff, but you will get so much more practical use out of a computer that is what I would go for. That would be my recommendation. Dude, this is like where Winston shoots Perkins at the end of freaking John Wick, is what this looks like, with all these pillars. Well, I mean, Winston doesn't shoot her, but, you know, he has the boys do it. There's the Frigid music. Hexer Nikolai. I Hexer Nikolai, okay, noted. Where? Oh, I love, that makes sense, because he's a little hedgehog, he's a little porcupine, and he's quilly. So just being there does damage to me. What are you? What are you? What are you? I didn't like that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I liked that as little as I did, but I didn't like that at all. Like, it's just a tree guy, it's fine, but something about the way he was running, that I didn't like. How far off are you from being able to get a PC? It's true, Ethan, but I keep having to hold off on games when I want to game. I hate when gamers can't game. That's true. That's true. That is the struggle. That is the plight of the gamers. Ah, hello, Hexer Nikolai. Nikolai, the classic Modern Warfare 2 character. I don't actually remember which Modern Warfare Nikolai's introduced him. I gotta get out of here. 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 Yeah, I was gonna say, and then I got distracted. Yeah, that's where, because Perkins did, you know, like, tried to kill John Wick on continental grounds, and that's a big no-no. And so, you know, at the end of the movie, she's walking, and Winston comes out, and he goes, Mr. Perkins, your membership to the Continental has been, by thine own hand, revoked. And then, like, 4 dudes just freaking shoot her. That's a good movie. John Wick's a good movie. Really not far off. Probably another 700 until I can start ordering. Yeah, another 700. How much have you saved up? Financial timeline, 5 months max. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I know the feeling of wanting to go on and hop in early. Believe me, I have been there. But I think saving up for that computer will be more worth it because, I mean, you know, let's assume, I don't know how much it's going to cost to get a GameCube. I would run it at, like, maybe freaking a couple hundred, $300. I don't know. To get one in good condition. I haven't ever looked into it, but that would be my gut assumption. And so that would then put your computer, like, you know, another month back or so, and it's like, is that worth it? That's the question. Yeah. Because then, you know, once you have the computer, don't touch my savings and things, so I put some of my wages for this. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because that is the thing. Okay, and let me ask you this. Who are you going to be playing the GameCube with, right? Because if you just want to do solo games, or maybe if you want to play, like, with one person, like if you want to play with a buddy or, like, with your girlfriend or something, you know, at that point, you could still just use your computer. But if it's like, I want to have the fellas over and run some freaking couch co-op Mario Kart Double Dash and Smash Melee. You know, at that point, maybe GameCube is worth it because a computer is not really great for gathering around with a large group of people. So I don't know. Luis, my finances are very sporadic, so if I could run into more work soon, I would be willing to donate to get the Luis a PC fund. Facts. Honestly, yeah. Start like a... Yeah, I should do like a freaking merch drop and proceeds go to getting Luis a PC. That'd be hype. That would be hype. I said, I don't remember what it was. Someone said, someone in the chat room, one of y'all, so kind, save your money. One of y'all said something that was so unbelievably funny to me. And I was like, if I ever make merch, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be that line printed on a freaking shirt. But I cannot for the life of me remember what the line was anymore. And it makes me very sad because it was so funny. So if any of y'all remember what on earth that line was that was so goated, please tell me. Hello, Hexer Nikolai. Welcome back. Mario 64. This was always so funny. There's the tree guy. That's where he came from. Good to know. Pick up item. Amber herb. Can't remember what that was. Was it you who said that, Grey Hat? I remember you saying that, but I don't remember what it was either. Yeah. I don't remember what it was, and I don't remember who said it. I feel like I want to say it might have been a Grey Heart line. That's my intuition. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Because I feel like that was one of the... It was like one of the long Dark Souls 2 nights. What is the deal with this door? That's definitely a door, but I can't open it seemingly. So I don't know. Okay, you gotta calm down, friendo. Alright, screw it. I'll come up to you. I'm glad that all of those little magic dinky things just totally missed. That was hype. Yeah, something about the way that he spreads his arms is just very threatening. And it's a very eldritch looking fella. Bonk. Alright. Mario 64 music is so funny. I love it. I love it. Listening to that in Dark Souls is amazing. Oh my goodness. Playing Dark Souls with the freaking Mario 64. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, we're running away. We're running away. Hopefully I'm safe here. I'm not, but that's alright. Fatty. Oh, there's a crack there. That's funny. I didn't even notice that. Alright, Hexer Nikolai. You're a problem child. You're getting to be a real problem child. Beware of giant, but hole ahead. Okay, noted. Def just for me for hardcore gaming hours. Yeah, okay. Then in that case, oh, hello. Oh, you're the... I've heard about this guy. That's the guy who, like, is dressed like a freaking phantom. It isn't. Yeah. And he waves. He even waves. What you doing? I saw him get down on one knee, and I was like, oh, hey, he's going to heal. Lord have mercy! I don't know where the other guy went. When they were learning how to make looping music for video games that didn't get on people's nerves, it was a cool time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah. So, Luis, if it's just for you, then, yeah, honestly, I wouldn't get a GameCube. Just because that money could go into a PC. And then later if you want a GameCube, you know, once you have the PC, because that was, like, okay, I'll give you my situation, right? I do want an Xbox, like a new one. I have an Xbox One. Wow, the wall there messed you up because it made all those bolts spawn on you. Oh, I guess so, huh? Yeah, I really want a new Xbox. I have an Xbox One, but I would really like a Series X. PC is better because some GameCube games are expensive as heck now. That's also true, yeah. So, you know, I want that Xbox, but, you know, my PC is something that I need for work. And, as such, the PC is something that I have to be investing in. And I'm like, well, as much as I would love an Xbox, because I prefer sitting on a couch with a controller in my hands, that part. Yeah, stuff gets expensive. I always prefer sitting on a couch with a controller in my hands than like sitting at a desk. And even on my computer, I'm always playing with controller. You're never gonna catch me playing mouse and keyboard. I don't even play Minecraft with a mouse and keyboard, dude. Maybe Terraria. Maybe Terraria gets mouse and keyboard from me, but that's it. And yeah, I would, you know, and also split screen. Split screen's massive. But I also look at it and I'm like, financially, it just would not make any sense for me to get an Xbox because the PC can play all of my games, and that is a much more logical investment of my money. Because, yes, I could go and get an Xbox, and that would be awesome. However, what I could also do is die right here and lose all of my souls. What I could also do is piss off. He didn't piss off. Terraria, my beloved. I do all my work and play Dark Souls 2 lol on my M1 Air Mac. There you go. Yeah, I remember trying to get Earthbound like in like 2010. It was like $300. Oh. The fact that Machine Air runs it impresses me. Yeah, seriously. I might go grab some water. Try the same argument for a PS5 when you're just trying to play Bloodborne. Shake my head. Yeah, no, seriously. That's that's the exact same thing I think I said. Is I was like, you know, I want to play Bloodborne, but I'm not buying an entire console just for Bloodborne. I know PS5 has a lot of fantastic games on it, but just looking at my history of playing games and the rate at which I play them, buying an entirely, especially transferring, right? Still have never played Bloodborne, yeah. Oh, okay, this is huge news, actually. My roommate is bringing his PS4 to our house next year, which means we can play Bloodborne. So we're chilling. We are chilling. And I am very much looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun, because now I don't even have to buy the game. I was going to run by, because Bloodborne is largely functional on PC. Holy crap, insane op just dropped. Oh! Have you played it? Bloodborne? No, I have not. I have not played Bloodborne. This is my Dark Spirit Forlorn just invaded us and killed us dance. That's what this dance is. Yeah, okay, that's kind of a lie. I've played it a little bit. I've played Bloodborne a little bit. I've played the intro to Bloodborne. I've played up until Cleric Beast. Really sick game. I like the design of it. I like the vibes. I like the atmosphere of Bloodborne. I'm a big fan. I'm a very, very, very big fan of all of those things about Bloodborne. And I'd very much like to play the game, you know, on live stream. And that's the beautiful thing, is next year I will have access to my roommate's PS4, which means we get Bloodborne. And I am pretty stoked for us to have access to Bloodborne. I've played the first street and watched one fight where you're in like a bonus area and drop down to fight some boss. Interesting. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. The only, like, I know very little about Bloodborne, and I've kind of, you know, intentionally avoided a lot of spoilers. I know Ludwig. Of course I know Ludwig. I know Lady Maria. I know, wow, that one does not want to break. I know Ludwig. I know Lady Maria. I know, who all else do I know? Obviously Cleric Beast. What's Vicar Amelia? I know Vicar Amelia. I know that Lawrence does not look cool, because Lawrence is my favorite boss theme from Bloodborne. Ludwig is awesome, but Lawrence is cooler. That's my 2 cents. Ludwig's is, like, definitely more bombastic, but I think Lawrence's is more emotional, and that really carries it. It's like a post-game boss. I don't know any of those people you just said. Lol, I've been good at avoiding spoilers. Yeah, I know them because of the music. And I know that Lawrence has my favorite theme in the game, but, apparently his design is not that interesting. And I'm like, well, I wish I didn't know that, but at least that, you know, sets an expectation, because I was anticipating Lawrence would be, like, really sick, looking, because his theme is so good, and evidently that's not true, which is fine, but, you know, definitely something to, think about. Weirdly fitting the Halo Wars music with Frozen Elaine voice. Let me just say, holy crap, I'm restarting Work Burns and Runaway Grunts. That's such a good track. Yeah, restarting that. Still don't know much about Ocarina of Time either, because I remain unspoiled for what happens after the time thing. Goated! Then that stream is going to be, I've said it before, but you're gonna greatly enjoy the Ocarina stream. That's gonna be a joyous, joyous freaking experience. And dude, if you wait until we're streaming Ocarina, and Reborn is hooked up in the game, ooh, brother, you are in for a good time. Call me biased, but I think that music is pretty cool. So, yeah. Perfect? Not by any means. Not even close. I was talking about this recently. As the school years, I'm probably going to be playing it alongside you. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun. So, as the school year is coming to an end, we were basically ranking the year, right? And listing out, like, all of the biggest dubs and biggest L's of the year. Ironically, this might sound terrible to say. Ocarina was, bear in mind when I say this, that, this was a pretty freaking good year for me overall. Ocarina, I wouldn't call it an L. It was by no means an L, but I was not as happy with that. And I've mentioned it on stream. I was not as happy with that project as I was with Majora, because it wasn't as smooth. It was not as smooth. Majora was very clear-cut. It is, I am doing this, and it is coming out on this day, and I think it got pushed back like 2 days, but it freaking, I mean, that thing came out, and it was everything that I said it was going to be. I was very, very happy with that project in its entirety. Ocarina was a much rougher launch, and I think that's a big part of why I don't hold it to the same regard that I do Majora. Simply because I didn't, you know, I didn't polish it as much, at least in terms of presentation, as I did Majora. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. I panic dodged. Let's see. I'm a big music nerd as well, are some of my friends who will be judging you. Oh, just kidding, but I'm excited for The Legend of Zelda Summer and playing Dark Souls 3. Yes, 3 is gonna be hype, dude. 3 is gonna be hype. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, ultimately, I think the point I'm trying to make is, I think the music in Ocarina is really good. It's just, for some reason, I can't get, I have this, like, mental hurdle around it of being, like, not as good as Majora's Mask Reborn was. But I think it's just because Ocarina was why do I have Death Mountain on here? It's not really a I mean, it is a snowy level, but I'll take it. I'll take it. This is scaling Death Mountain from A Link Between Worlds. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel a lot happier with Majora, and I feel like Majora set a standard that I did not meet with Ocarina, and I'm kind of, you know, I guess I'm a little bit disappointed in myself on that. But, like, all of the artists who worked on Ocarina, I asked them at the end, I was like, hey, genuinely, you know, in what areas, like, did I fumble as a leader on this project? You said I didn't polish it as much, and I used to be an apprentice jeweler. That's funny. That's crazy. That sounds sick, dude. That sounds awesome. But I didn't. I just didn't. You know, I asked the artists at the end of the project, I was like, hey, in what areas did I fumble? You know, genuinely, like, how would you rate how good I was as a leader on this project? And they said that I did a pretty dang good job with it. No one really had any complaints, but I wonder if they were just being nice. I don't know. Because it's one of those things, I mean, if they said it, I guess that's fair. But I just felt, it didn't reach my standard. It did not reach my standard. And I really want to take, that's why I'm not going to release it until it is ready for the final version of Ship of Harkinian. Because that is essentially going to be a second chance, right? That's like a redemption round is the way I'm viewing that. Wow, that was stupid of me. Yeah, that's a redemption round, is what it is. It was awesome. Made a 6-ounce silver Cuban link chain and made an engagement ring for my ex. Don't think too deep into the last part. Ooh. Ooh. Dang! Unfortunate. But you know, life goes on, brother. We heal. We heal. We move on. Yeah. Yeah. You know? You only have to get it right once, right? You only have to find the right girl once. And once you do, then you're set. And when you look at it that way, it's not so bad. 10 years, isn't that? Ooh, Ethan. Ooh. Ooh, I'm sorry. I am sorry, dude. Are you okay? Oof. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, that is. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Dang. Dang, dude. Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, we move on, we heal, we get better. It's all you can do, man. It's all you can do. I guess fire arrows. I guess that's what I'm using on these guys. Can I aggro them one at a time? I don't know if I even can. Nope. No, I can't. At least that saves us a little bit of trouble. Yeah. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish I had, like, something useful to say. But, dang, bro. Yeah. It'd be that way sometimes. It'd be that way. Yeah. Dang. I guess, you know, better to end it when it did, you know, than anything else, I guess. I don't know. That's all I can... It's the best I can muster, man. I'm not exactly the king of relationship advice, I'm afraid. But, yeesh, yeah. But you know what? We got Zelda Summer. We got Dark Souls 3. We got a little bit of Night Rain going on. It's not so bad. When you look at it that way, things are stacked up pretty good. I'm okay, brother. It was honestly for the better, I think. We both made each other much better people. We were really more friends than we were a couple. There was long periods of time where we... something incoming. Please don't... It occurred to me right before I died. I was like, that's going to hit me in the back, and it did. Weren't romantic at all, so it was a lot of good things despite the loss. Yeah, for sure. And you know, genuinely, one thing that I can say for certain, and I think a lot of people miss this, and based off of what you're saying, you're definitely not missing this, but, you know, maybe it'll be good to hear anyways. There is absolutely such thing as two good people who weren't made for each other. That is a thing. That is just a thing. And so, you know, it seems like, yeah, you're still friendly. That's awesome. That is fantastic to hear. Yeah. That I'm really glad about. I'm really glad about. It was gonna be a much sadder thing if it was like a heart, you know, like some kind of like a betrayal or something. So that makes me very happy to hear that, you know, it was on friendly terms. There's a lot of growth and made us better people, which was kind of awesome. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And you know what, man? That's a fantastic outlook, too. Because a lot of people, I think a lot of people would really struggle with letting that absolutely weigh down on them and kind of crush them. And good on you for not, you know. Yeah. Really, really good mentality, really good outlook. Yeah, man. Good. I'm happy for you, bro. Happy for you. Yeah. Man, let me tell you, the freaking Journey music is hitting right now. Lord have mercy. I mean, Journey music always hits, let's be fair. Apotheosis is so good. But, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Big fan. Big fan of Apotheosis. If we stayed together, we would have ended up hating each other, which she saw before I did, and it took me a while to see it the way she did. But for real, it would have ended up getting worse. Yeah, if you'd stayed together. Yeah, I'm tracking. Sometimes that's how it is. And, you know, I'm glad that that's something that, you know, you were able to accept. Yeah, it would have been worse if we didn't let it in when we needed to. She's an awesome person who I'm proud of. There you go. That's great. That's genuinely fantastic, man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. I don't know where this one is coming from. I don't know where you are coming from at all, but I wish you would stop. I wish you would just die and, like, never respawn. That would be hype. Must be some corner that I'm missing. Unseen corner, hidden away, tucked away. Alright, boop! What's gonna be really funny is we've had Apotheosis going for so long. I'm very curious as to what the immediate tone shift in the music is going to be, because it's probably gonna be something drastic. It's gonna switch over to, like, freaking, I don't even know what the wacky and zaniest thing that could come up is, but whatever that is, that's my bet for what's gonna come up. Lord have mercy. Could I, like... Yeah, it's really abnormal to have a 10-year-long relationship end on reasonable terms, so not everyone gets it, but we definitely did the right move. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. And I mean, that's very, you know, that's very mature, for sure. Is being able to say, like, hey, you know, thank you for everything, and, you know, let's get what's best for both of us, right? Like, you know, we both deserve something else. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah. 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 Dang. Yeah, good on you, man. Good on you. Yeah. That'll be like... terrible joke, man. I can't say that. I was gonna say that'll be like me at the end of this game. I'll be like, hey, Dark Souls 2, you're a great video game. I just don't think we're right for each other. I can't. I'm sorry, man. That's awful. That's an awful thing to say to you right now. It just, it clicked into my... Yeah, I think so too, yeah. That, I apologize. That clicked into my brain, and then I laughed when I was thinking about that, and it occurred to me that maybe it seemed like the laugh was, like, at something that you had said, and it's not. It's my own stupid joke. And I think it would be a lot worse to be thinking that I had left. That's good to my have a story for my dark humor. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, hey, guys have stopped respawning. That's huge. That's huge. I really hope Throne Watcher and Throne Defender aren't gonna take us like 4 years to beat. If we can hammer through some freaking bosses at the end, then this will all be worth it. Dude, freaking Sacred Icon. Thank you, Halo 2, for having gorgeous, gorgeous music. I'm a person who is able to laugh at my own misfortune. That is, I think, one of the most valuable qualities that a functioning adult can have. Being able to laugh at yourself, and especially take a bad situation and make light of it, and laugh at it, and be able to, you know, pick yourself up by your bootstraps and be like, hey, you know, let's keep chugging along. Let's keep going. Let's keep pressing. That's huge. That is huge. And that's something that a lot of people, unfortunately, don't have, or at least don't have yet. And so, yeah, that's good, man. Good on you. Good on you. That is quite the scream, dude. I want to talk a little bit about something really cool. I was in math class once and my teacher in the class was talking about how their moms were the best. I said, I can shit everyone up right now. I said, I don't have a mom. Oh, man. Dang. And me and my friend from our accounting group laughed like crazy. That's so funny. Oh, man. That's goated. That's goated. Just mic drop. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, man. Now I have 2 moms. Dang, there you go. There you go. Collect-a-thon of moms. Gotta catch them all when it comes to moms. That's the meta. That's the meta. Ouch. Ouch. Bonk. Okay, we've made it through this freaking room. We've been stuck on this room for so long, dude. But it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're getting through it. We are getting through it. And you know, it's all been worth it because we've had some great discussions. We've been chilling. We've been chatting. And I'm gonna be honest, I've been greatly enjoying the chilling and the chatting. Both have been quite splendid. Boom! He put up his shield. 2 can play at the shield game, my friend. 2 can play at the shield game. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not playing as well as he is, to be fair. Oh. Sacred Icon Suite is so good. So much fantastic music in this track, in this medley. Something that, okay, this is something that the old Halo games do to a fantastic effect that I think is an underrated thing in music is soft brass. Like, specifically, if we were to go back to the beginning of Sacred Icon Suite, which I might in a second. This is like spooky choir stuff, so this must be Flood. This is Flood. That's exactly what that is. That's the Flood. Oh, I'm cooked. No, I'm not. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. Oh, that's very fun. Hello. I didn't remember this synth part. That's fun. Ouchies. 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 Okay. Noted. Noted. Feel bad because I feel like I've taken over the chat. You're chilling, dude. You're chilling. We're hanging out, bro. We're hanging out. Nah, you're fine, man. You are all good. You are all good. Realistically, it is 1:37 in the morning, so I'm sure a lot of people are just chilling and not chatting, and that's okay. It's funny. There will be times, I've noticed this, genuinely, I don't pay a ton of attention to, like, the stream numbers. Obviously I want the community to grow, but I don't, like, you know, I don't focus entirely on the numbers, and I try to. Big Time Gaming can't talk exactly. Still here, just half asleep doing other stuff in the background. Yeah, yeah, and that's kind of what I figured. Because, you know, like I was saying, I don't pay a ton of attention to the numbers because genuinely, I like, when I was younger, you know, I remember being very disappointed when I would upload, like, I would work really hard on something and then I would upload it and it wouldn't exactly get the traction that I was expecting it to. And if you focus on the numbers, like, that'll just freaking consume you, dude, and you'll just be miserable. About to demolish Looking Glass Knight. It's gonna be pitiful. Boom! That's what's up. You're gonna kill it, Luis. Yeah, point being, it is really funny how, like, people in the chat room does not accurately reflect people here. Because there was one time we were doing a live stream, and, you know, I want to say it was just like the usual suspects. It was y'all in the chat room, and Bobby was here, and he was like, "Dang, 40 people." I was like, "What?" And I looked, and there were a lot. What's up, Kavak? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We're still kind of trucking along in the exact same freaking location, I'm afraid. Progress is slow, but it is progress. So there is that. That's something. We finally made it back to this room. We have been struggling to get back to this space for a long, long time now. So here's gonna be Mr. Invader Man. So let me take out the porcupines. And then I'm gonna run up, take care of Mr. Invader Man. And we'll get through this crap. I think that's where my head's at right now. Yeah, a couple times I saw around 50. Is that not very common? It's weird. That many people... Oh, we've got some Metopia music. That's fun. Yeah, having that number of people has been a more common thing in Dark Souls 2, specifically. But, like, until this game, we've never had that many people. Bro, Alluring Skulls. You're spitting facts. Unfortunately, I am stupid and did not think of that. Oh, I literally have them equipped. I have them equipped and everything. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Let's mess this freaking guy up right quick. Oh! And he's running away. Oh, that's gonna be a debuff. I don't want whatever. I am not having any of that, whatever that is. I'm not buying what you are selling, pal. Alright, let me deal with this guy. There's so many things happening all at once here, dude. Oh my gosh. Get the bonfire. There's a bonfire? I did not know there was a bonfire here. That's huge. Unfortunately, it seems like these guys are in the way. But as long as I play my cards correctly, which I'm not doing right now, Lord of mercy, I'm gonna pop a life gem and another life gem. And there's Hexer Nikolai. He's back. We're just gonna shield break, get that critical strike on him. Yes, very much so. It looks like he's a hollow. That is a hollowed lad right there. Should have known he was gonna heal, but he might have healed me as well, so if he healed me, that's fine. It's not up the stairs. Wow, but your Link plays Dark Souls got lots of tracks. That's true! Yeah. Link in Dark Souls was a really good prompt, I think. Oh, hey, bonus guy. Okay, bonfire's not up the stairs. Hype. Yeah, Link in Dark Souls was a really good one. I wanted to try modding Link into Dark Souls 2, and I'm sure eventually I'm going to replay Dark Souls 2, and when I do, I want to mod Link into it. Oh, we missed it. We'll come back. We'll make it back. Dang, he gave me a thumbs down. He gave me a thumbs down is what he just gave me. Yeah, I think it would be really fun. I think it would be really fun modding Link into this game. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this game's systems at all. I've never modded Dark Souls. So, I don't know how that would come out. I don't know how that would turn out. But we're gonna sprint back over there. So glad you like Dark Souls 2, and you just said it, return to it. I think it's inevitable, right? I think it's inevitable. I don't know. Modding this game does not sound fun. Yeah, no, it does not. But maybe it will be. Who's to say? I want to give it a shot. The thing is, my 2 cents with Dark Souls 2 right now. 1 and 3, I have played off stream many times, and I will continue to do so. 2, I don't know. I would love to stream it again. Why rush past enemies? You can easily deal with the invader on his own. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna run past all of these guys, though. I'm not putting up with all of these guys. I'm just hopping on the elevator. Because there's no reason to even deal with these guys. Well, I've cleared them out at this point. There's not guys left. Dark Souls 2 is a lot of pain, but it has some magic to it that I love. It absolutely does. I think my 2 cents on it, I think my verdict on is Dark Souls 2 worth playing is probably still, I think you should play Dark Souls 1 and 3 first, maybe even multiple times, just because the barrier of entry is very high. But especially with the DLCs, absolutely I see where all of the love for this game comes from, because there's so many sick ideas in Dark Souls 2 that are genuinely not in any of the other games. Like I said, gathering the Lamb Lois Knights to fight the Burnt Ivory King, that's like the coolest thing ever. Hello? It's freaking awesome. Yeah. And I would, you know, there's a lot of that in Dark Souls 2. There's a lot of like, hey, here's the one time this was ever tried. And I like that. I like that a lot. And absolutely it makes sense why, you know, people are like, yeah, that was my favorite. Because it's wacky and experimental. And if that's what you want, bingo, this is the game for you. Alright, there's Hexer Nikolai. Long time no see. What's going on, Maddie? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. It has been a while. It's been a minute all of a sudden. We are hopefully beating Dark Souls 2 tonight. So, you've arrived at a very, very good time, I would say. Yeah, if I can get Hexer Nikolai on his own out here, then we're chilling. It's just a matter of getting him on his own. And I don't know if that's going to be possible. Freaking hedgehog. Oh, I guess my Sacred Oath wore off, apparently. That's okay. We're chilling. Yeah, it's all of these ranged attacks. There is a door here. I'm wondering if the door goes to that freaking bonfire you were talking about. It does not open from the side. Evidently not. There's Hexer Nikolai. He's down here. Okay. He put the fat rolling spell out. Okay. Yup. Okay. Awesome, actually. No, great. Great. Yeah, fantastic, actually. That's actually awesome. Oh, piss off. Okay, Hexer Nikolai. Really? How much? Okay, how much of this crap are we gonna do? How much of this back and forth? That much, apparently. That's how much we're gonna do. That much right there. I don't even have rage beads on right now, but if I did, I would break them. There we go, rage beads. Here, let me don the rage beads here. I think that's just a skill issue. That's probably just a skill issue. There's so much happening in this one section of the game, and I like the idea of that invader who looks like a white phantom. I think that's very clever. Because there's a ring that does that. There's a ring that makes you look like a white phantom. I never saw that we got invaded by him, which is a bit odd. But, you know, it is what it is. It's still, regardless, I think it's a cool idea. I think it's implemented very well. But there's so much happening at this one moment in the game. It's like, oh my gosh, it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. It's 146 right now. Oh, I don't think we beat Dark Souls 2 tonight. I really don't think we beat Dark Souls 2 tonight. That is my 2 cents on the matter. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try our absolute hardest. We haven't even found the first Olaphis Knight. That does not bode well for our chances, lords and ladies. If you stop right after that part with all the pillars, you can lure the invader without having to deal with other enemies. That's honestly a very good idea. I should do that. I don't know why I'm not doing that. It's stupid of me. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion. That's a great freaking suggestion. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Check this out, check this out. I'm gonna call the elevator. And while I'm gonna go down the elevator as well. I'm gonna go down. Because I am not about to risk. Oh, come on, you can do that. That's the idea. The idea is that we beat Dark Souls 2 tonight. Fortunately, these pathways are not bad to find the soldiers. Only one, and with all 3 in a few tries, you got it. Okay, hype. Hype. Then, in that case, I might need a little guidance. Am I going the right way? Is there an Olaphis soldier in this direction? Because if I'm not even going in the right direction, then I might beat this room and grab the bonfire and then just, like, go back. Have you fought Dark Lurker? Have I fought who? I don't know who that is. While y'all have got... I'm actually going to restart the Rivali music for us. And then I am going to run grab something. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Almost there. Check this out, gamers. Waffle. Y'all can't see it around the napkin, but boom. Oh, there it is. Ethan got waffles, and he said I could have a quarter of it. So, shout out Ethan. Not you, Ethan. My roommate, Ethan. But also shout out to you. So, alright, here we go. Alright, how do we help him? Can't remember this exactly. This is the night I always skip because it's the pain. Oh, this is the pain. Okay, good. That's huge. If we're on the pain one, that's super hype. Because then we get him knocked out. Ethan Love in the chat. Exactly. Healing in real life. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna pop a Sacred Oath because being able to one-shot these guys is massive. I'm gonna keep the coat on because we're in the... I was considering swapping to the Greatsword, but then I'd have to remove the coat. And we're in Snowland. I feel like having the coat, like, that's gotta happen, right? Alright, there's Hexer Nikolai. Alright, Hexer Nikolai. Do your worst. Here comes the tree guy. And here comes Hexer Nikolai. Hype. Here he comes. Okay. So that is not like the Soul of Cinders, like beam things. This is the Pillar's part. Indeed, sir. Yeah. That's huge advice, honestly. Thank you. Oh, did he hit me with it? He did. That's okay. He also hit himself with it. I've got to come over here where the tree guy isn't. But Hexer Nikolai keeps trying to go to the freaking tree guy. I'm just going to bring him through the pillars. I'm just going to run all the way back. Yeah, he can come chase me. I'm not going over there. I ain't going all the way over there. I ain't doing all that. Nope. What are you doing, dog? How did that reach me? Holy crap. The range on that is crazy. Oh. Picked the worst time to take a bite of my waffle. Alright. Hop into life, Jim. Dude, come on. Freaking come off it, man. Jeez Louise. Alright, Hexer Nikolai. You know what? You're getting the treatment. You're getting the freaking forlorn treatment now, brother. Yeah, it's over for you, dog. Sorry. Sorry. If you didn't want the forlorn treatment, shouldn't have pissed me off. Boom! Get banished. Idiot! Maybe if you weren't such a stoopy head, this wouldn't have happened. Alright. You went too far. If you stop before the dual archways, you won't have to deal with the tree mage. Oh, interesting. I just wanted to kill the hedgehog. I don't like the hedgehogs. I wanted to get rid of him. Thank you, though. Huge advice. Huge advice. Okay. So. Now we're gaming. Now what we do. Big fan of this here Animal Crossing music, dude. I'm a big fan. Wow. Dude, waffles? Fantastic. Thank you again, Kavik. I know I've said it, but it cannot be overstated. Thank you so much, dude, for all of your help. All of y'all. I've said it a million times, and I'll say it again. I'll say it a million more. Y'all have been astronomically helpful in this playthrough. Even in Dark Souls 1, a game that I was so familiar with, y'all have been so unbelievably helpful because the things that I didn't know and have learned thanks to y'all, I mean, it never ends. The list just goes on and on forever. I would never have even started parrying in Dark Souls 1 were it not for y'all. So, huge thanks. Huge, huge thanks. And I mean, this game, I wouldn't have lasted freaking 5 minutes in, dude. We out here with that knowledge. Exactly, dude. Genuinely. Genuinely. Y'all out here with all the knowledge, dude. I wish I could give these guys the forlorn treatment. The fact that they do... Yup. 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 Yep. 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 So you're gonna play Dark Souls 3 next? Yes. Are we going to... So, here's what we were discussing, Medi. Is we were discussing the possibility of maybe doing Night Rain. Trying Night Rain next week. And, you know, we could do an entire night of Night Rain. We could also do like an hour of Night Rain leading into some Dark Souls 3. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm down for anything. But yes, Dark Souls 3 is next on the chopping block, and I am so stoked for Dark Souls 3, dude. Oh, man. Dark Souls 3, that's my freaking jam, dude. That is my game right there. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really, really looking forward to it. That's gonna be a lot of freaking fun. Okay. Sick. Maybe I should not have been given all of these rage beats at once, because I am going through them like they grow on trees. I was given this massive bag of a lot of them, and we are halfway out for sure. There's also like chunks of bead on my fingers now, which is not good. They're like sparkly. I don't know if y'all can see that in the camera, but my fingers are sparkly now from the beads that we have destroyed in tonight's stream. That's a banger of a track, so I'm gonna restart that. Through Your Hoops from Halo Wars. Big fan. Top tier snow level music right there. Yeah. Alright, let's get it. Let's get some, lords and ladies. This is it. I'm done replaying that area, dude. I'm done with it. You know what else we're doing? Greatsword +7. Oh! We're not running off the cliff. Is what we're not doing. I'll tell you that much right now. Okay, throw that on. Can I throw on the King's Drip? Oh, I can. I can. Triangular gloves, fat rolling. But if I throw on maybe the King's gloves, I don't know what the King's gloves even are. Triangular gloves, King's gauntlets, boom. Fat rolling. I don't know what a good weight is. Maybe that? Maybe that? Boom. Easy. Okay. Now we have a greatsword and a banger roll. Enter the Bead Slayer. Yeah. The beads offer relief. You need to let the rage build up over and over, then lose your mind and... What is that? Defenestrate. Defenestrate? I don't know that word. I don't know what that word means. Defenestrate yourself. Let the rage build up over and over and lose your mind. Okay, we're Googling. We're learning tonight, lords and ladies. We are learning what is defenestrate. To throw someone or something out the window. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Well, that's why we're standing up. Is because we started standing up when we were fighting the gank trio in kind of the Sunken King. And they pissed me off so much that I became afraid that I was going to throw my chair through the wall. Please, I was gonna Google it if you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I became genuinely, and again, I've said it a million times, but it cannot be overstated. I do not normally have gamer rage, but the gank boss in Crown of the Sunken King, I genuinely was afraid I was going to throw my chair through the wall. And that's why we're standing up. So I could move the chair out of sight and out of mind. Such a good word, so weirdly specific. It is. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm definitely stealing that. Yeah, top tier word. Top tier word. Look at that. These streams are so educational. And I was just wondering why you were standing. Yeah, we started standing because the game was making me very upset. And I didn't know what to do with the amount of emotion that I was feeling. And I was like, you know what? If I'm standing, that'll give me, like, something to do. That'll give me some space to move around. You know, moving and grooving makes a big difference. And then after that night, when we were no longer enraged, I just found that I really, really enjoyed standing. And I was like, I want to just try it again. And so I've just been doing that, you know, because it gives me some space. I can, you know, I don't know, I can go to and fro, and I really like being able to go to and fro. I thought of the absolute worst use of the word, especially because I'm a New Yorker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yikes, I think I know where that's going. Yeah. So, yeah, we're big fans of the standing around now. That's crazy that the Zweihandler's freaking heavy attack launches enemies, and the... You hardly know. Yeah. That's crazy that the Zweihandler's heavy attack launches enemies, and the Great Swords doesn't. Jeez Louise. Whew. Saying "Jeez Louise" becomes so much funnier with Luis in the chat. That is awesome. Oh man. Okay. Oh, we're back to Paper Mario. Banger. Jeez Louise. Yeah. I know it feels like you can move more freely. I find it relaxing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of standing. I can do a little dance. I can do a little jig. When Snow Rise from Paper Mario Sticker Star comes on, I can be moving and grooving. And that's what you do when Snow Rise comes on. You start moving. Yeah. You know what I'm really into? I don't think I'm much of a talented dancer. I will be honest with you. I will admit, I know it's hard to believe, but I don't think I'm that good of a dancer, necessarily. However, standing on my bed now, that's what's up, dude. I love the memes of, like, that's where the bonfire is. Woo! Go to the other room on this level. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I love the memes of, like, the 5 monkeys jumping on the bed, or however many monkeys it is, and it'll be, like, friend required ahead. Okay, interesting. Up, by the way, quite something. Oh, so he's up there. That's gotta be him. Otherwise, I don't know why it would be friend required ahead. So I gotta get up there, which is probably up there. Somehow, somewhere. That's where I'm going. Let's see. Alright. Oh, backstab. I'll take that. We'll join in standing on the bed. That's what's up. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Where did that guy go? I looked at the chat room and he vanished. Did I kill him? Did I one-shot him? Speaking of music, did you play Shadow of the Colossus? One fell off and bumped his head, yeah. I have not played Shadow of the Colossus. I would really like to. Something made me think of that game very recently, and I was looking at it. I was looking at some footage of Shadow of the Colossus. I would really like to play that game. It's been, like, one of the ones that I really want to play for a long time now, but I just haven't actually played it yet. Because I don't have a PlayStation, and I know that's a PlayStation exclusive. So I'll probably just run to GameStop and buy it and emulate it, because I'm fairly certain Shadow of the Colossus should be an emulatable game. Sorry, pal. Oh, okay, that's a good freaking swing, though. That's a good one. What have we got? What is this? Oh, is this, Teba's Encouragement, Breath of the Wild? That's exactly what it is. Teba? I never know how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce it? Is it Teba or is it Teba in Breath of the Wild? And then it's his kid in Tears of the Kingdom. Tulin. Tulin's his kid. I know Tulin. Because I got a buddy named Tulin. Last name. Shadow of the Colossus is amazing and Eco has some great music. Yeah, I've heard good things about Eco as well. I would like to play both of them. Shadow of the Colossus is the... Perfect! That's awesome! That's actually great. I hate Maldron so much. I don't know who that is, but, I believe it is, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know who Maldron is, but if you hate him, I hate him too. Not a fan of Maldron. Boo Maldron. Who's Maldron, by the way? Tomodachi Life Christmas music. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we're gaming. Oh, now we're gaming. Bonk. Alright, come on, pal. Come on, give me backstab, give me backstab. Give me the backstab. Come on, I want you to do it, I want you to do it. There we go. Or not, or not. That's cool. I didn't want to backstab. Why would I want to backstab? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. He's the guy who just killed you. Gotcha. Dancing to not get mad. I'm gonna steal this strategy. That's the beauty of standing up. When you're not standing up, you can't be dancing. But the second you stand up, we're moving and grooving, dude. And ain't nobody can stop us. I don't care what Maldron does. He can't stop us from moving, and he cannot stop us from grooving. We are gonna move, and we are gonna groove, and Maldron can... Well, he can suck on something. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube. But he can suck on something, that's your hint. By something, I mean a rusted piece of rebar. Because I feel like that would be an uncomfortable experience for him. Could use your buff. You're absolutely right. I could and should. And if I wasn't stupid, I would. We all know. We all know. Yeah. Yeah. I think I started to say, and I don't think I finished the thought. Also, Maldron definitely fell off the ledge. Like, did y'all see that? Did y'all also see his health bar go plummeting down? There he is. What's up, Maldron? All my homies hate Maldron. Not a fan. Not a fan of Maldron. Yeah, so, he does so much damage. The damage, why is it so big? Why is it so big? Okay, y'all are in for a treat now. Castle Crashers snow music, ooh. Once we've got the Winter Bliss rolling in here, now we're chilling. Okay, I understand that the Greatsword does significantly larger damage than the Zweihandler. However, I'm sick of this guy. I'm cheesing him. Because I'm tired of dealing with him. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of you. You're another big one, dude. You're another major Dark Souls 2 op. You're up there. It's great. It's great. It's great. We're chilling. 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 No one's mad. You're mad. You're mad. I'm not mad. That's a monster hunter move. Yeah. Moving and grooving are what we've been doing all day because the concert I came from earlier. Oh, you came from a concert too? That's sick, dude. I hope it was good. I hope it was an awesome concert. I hope it was a banger. Yeah. It was really, you know, going to concerts. I need to go to more of them. Because it's always such a cool and special experience that you can't really get anywhere else. And especially, like, I've got friends that I can go see in concert, and that is such a sick thing. What are you? Do you just have infinite poise, dude? What's your deal? Probably. I swear, if I can't freaking troll you. There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, he just has like crazy poise for no reason. That's what it is. Such a fan of Winter Bliss from Castle Crashers. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a ginormous fan of Winter Bliss from Castle Crashers. This was such a banger of a level, dude. Oh my gosh. Castle Crashers was such a fun game. Unbelievably good game. Oh, hey, that's a door. That's huge. That's huge. That's fun. First deal with the mages and porcupines. He'll run away and hide behind them. Make sure not to pull the lever until you defeat him. Oh. I wish I had heeded that warning. Why? What happens? Oh, hey, pal. Alright, come here. Come on. Yeah, I know. Don't I know it? Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Are you kidding me, pal? Oh, this is why. Oh, you rat bastard. Alright, well. No time like the present, huh? If we're going, then we're going. Oh, well, fighting him just got dramatically worse. That's alright. You know? Is it gonna be fun? No. But it's Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has taught me a lot about not having fun. I'm sorry, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. Where did he go? Where is he? Be wary of back. Noted. Who's back here? Touch pools of blood. Many pools of blood. Did he drop down there? I mean, I guess so, because his health bar is down there. Yeah, there he is. Okay, well. I cannot believe I didn't look at that message like freaking 30 seconds earlier, dude. Oh, and once I'm down there, I'm stuck down there. Great. I'm sure this isn't a trap. No, that's fair. Dark Souls 2 is meant to be painfully hard, not fun. Covetous Demon 2? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dark Souls 2, you've done it again. That's awesome, dude. That's so fun. 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 That is sick and amazing and awesome. That's so much fun. I love that. I love everything about that. I love every single thing about what we're doing. I love every single thing about what just happened. I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm you know, we break beads out of happiness, dude. We're so thrilled. We're so thrilled by what's going on right now that we're yes, dude. Yes. Oh man. Awesome, actually. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. So, here's something fun, actually. This is and I'm being serious. I'm being genuine when I say this. Here's something genuinely and legitimately hype. Check this out. Welcome to Mega Hell. That's so funny. I mentioned this in the last stream. I wrote a song. With the lack of summons, this feels like it unintentionally became a challenge run. Yeah. It's fun when you were the one doing the beating, but here's the trick. You don't. Yeah. So, here's something hype. Check this out. I want to show y'all something. I was not planning to show y'all this, but he's pissed me off, and he's brought it out of me. So I wrote a song recently, and I've created a lot of music, but I do instrumental stuff, right? I do soundtracks, I do that type of thing. I mean, I wrote a song with words and lyrics in it, and the entire thing, it's for a game that I'd like to make. I'll tell you that much as well. It's for a game that I'd like to make. I was not planning on showing it off this early, but the cool thing is it's kind of like, lyrically, it's very similar to You Know My Name by Chris Cornell, the main theme for Casino Royale. As in, lyrically, it's basically about, hey, I hate you, and I'm going to kill you now. So that's kind of the general gist of the song. It's about, you know, it's written for the characters of these two knights, and they're like the strongest warriors in the kingdom. So they're really good at killing people. And based off of how much I hate this freaking guy, now seems like an appropriate time to play the song. So hopefully this will actually improve our performance. Let's find out. Let's give it a look-see. Let's see what we're cooking with here. Maybe something good. Who knows? Who knows? And he's gonna try to run away, because he's a little coward. But I don't want to let him. I really don't want to let him. So this is my friend Elizabeth singing. Same girl who sung on Ocarina. She's so good. She's so good. Next level of hating. Facts. Facts. I aspire to be the hater that no one else can. And he's running. He's running. Because he's a little coward. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna freaking catch up to him, and we're gonna annihilate him. He's trying to get away, but that's alright. That's alright, I'm not having it, dude. Thank you, Luis, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was really happy. I've never done, like, lyrics. So it was definitely new and challenging. And I have a lot of room left to grow, but I was happy with it. I was happy with how it came out. Yeah. I was happy with it. Also, his health bar just popped up. Can Covetous Demon damage him? He can damage me. For real, bro, it's really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Yeah. I'm a very big fan. But seeing as we just died, we're gonna restart it again. We're gonna restart it. Because we need this to propel us to freaking slaughter him, is what we need. That's what we need. So, we're going back for round 2, baby. We're going back for round 2. He heals himself. Of course he heals himself. I can't unpull that lever, can I? I don't think I can. Pretty good, thank you, thank you. Hang on. I see. So this song giving me vibes with COD Zombies. That was the idea. I heard Destroy Something Beautiful by Kevin Sherwood, and I was like, like, blew my freaking mind. Because her voice was so wicked good. And I was like, I want to make something like that. And so if that's the vibe that it gives off, then that is excellent news. Can you get out of my freaking way? Oh, I need you to leave. Alright, let's go freaking annihilate him. Let's go kill him. Lever's stuck. Yeah, awesome. Reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. Okay, height. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'm gonna try something. Oh, if I had got him right there, that would have been it. That would have been everything. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. We've handled Covetous Demon before, and we can handle him again. It's freaking evil of the Dark Souls 2 devs. But we've dealt with worse. Yeah. Yeah. There's a, never mind, I'm gonna let the words of the song speak for themselves. I'm a big fan of those. Her voice is so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Major props to Elizabeth there. Wicked talented, dude. Assassin's Creed style. Yeah. Been playing Dragon's Dogma with Dark Arisen recently. It's crazy. yeah, crazy said that tonight. Yeah. Alright. So, we made it longer. We lasted until the bridge that time, which is good. That's an improvement. I think this is the run where we kill Maldron. I think this is it. Simply because I'm not putting up with this crap anymore. No, Maldron. No. No, I've just about had enough of you, I think. So, yeah. If I can time that plunging attack, ooh, that'll be massive. Okay, let me throw on Sacred Oath. Here it goes. Boom! Take out a nice, healthy chunk of his health there. That was too long. She's so good. She's so wicked talented. Oh my gosh. You suck. And I'm assuming our knight is beyond Covetous Demon down here. That's my assumption. Which is what it is, man. It is what it is. I love how they put these freaking crystals here specifically to block you from getting a plunging attack on him, it seems. Boom! Not good enough. You can't stop me. No shot. Screw you, Maldron. Screw you, pal. Screw you. Fire you burn hotter than the fire in Maldron's balls. Yeah. Facts. Facts. I see you over there, Maldron. I see you over there healing yourself. Oh, how I hate you, Maldron. Dude. Okay. Okay. It is starting to get old, Maldron. Starting to get old, pal. It's starting to get old. But that's okay. That's okay. I have to save. The thing is, I have to restart it each time because the end of the song is so freaking good. Oh my gosh. Because really, so I've worked with Elizabeth several times. And every time I've worked with her, it's been on like Zelda and things like that, where I've had her doing very soft singing. It's so sad because you would have killed me twice if you didn't open the gate. I know, dude. I know. Normally I have her doing soft singing, and she's so good at just actually like belting, you know? And I was like, Elizabeth, I want to make a song where every element of it is really just assisting you, you know, where everything is just purely built around your voice. And I think that's exactly what we did. Yeah, she's so good. She's so good. Oh, she's so wicked good. Alright, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Boom. Alright. And he and Covetous Demon are en route. Clean, non-grating belting is quite impressive. Yeah. Because metal is also not a genre that she has ever really done before. But I was like, you're probably just gonna be able to just nail it. And that's exactly what she did. Boom! Up yours, Maldron. Oh, pussy boy. Yeah. Alright, Covetous Demon. Bring it on, pal. Bring it on, brother. Yeah. Freaking Covetous Demon. Oh. It's insulting that you dared to show your freaking face to me again, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I didn't steamroll him hard enough the first time, I guess. But that's alright, lords and ladies, because we're gonna freaking annihilate him. We are going to annihilate him so hard that not even Dark Souls 2 can bring him back and recycle him again. That is enough of Covetous Demon, dude. That is enough. Hey, these words, this is about this encounter. Let's grab some freaking items. Let's grab some items. For Elizabeth. For Elizabeth. Let's see. Crimson Water. Hype. Smooth and Silky Stone. Hype. Alright. Dried Root. Hype. Oh, no you don't, Covetous Demon. No you don't. I see you, pal. I see what you're trying to pull there. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, Covetous Demon. I see you. I see you. Not gonna happen, dude. Boom. Oh, dude, like 2 more hits and he's gone. I'm just gonna stall for the music, honestly. Yeah, let's see it, Covetous Demon. Let's see it. I don't think there's any more items around. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh no. Oh no, he's slapping his tail around. She's so good, dude. Oh, she's so good. Oh my gosh. Alright, Covetous Demon. That's about enough of you, dude. That's about enough of you. That's it. The music's over. You have no reason to stay alive now. Yeah. Sorry, pal. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then I just had it set to loop, so it restarted. But that's the track, lords and ladies. That is Machine. So, laggard ahead, but this place again. Yeah. So, here's get them out of here. I don't want them looking at my dice. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Ivory Warrior Ring. Height. Weakness attacking. Noted. Fatty. Okay. Saint ahead, therefore try recklessness. Tough enemy ahead. I don't know what I'm seeing in the reflections there. I don't know what that is, but that's okay. So here's the dealio, lords and ladies. That track, okay. Should have known. I should have known. Honestly, that's on me. That's on me. I expected to have fun when I went into that hallway. That's my fault. I am at fault there. I should have known better. That is on me. So, yeah, here's the dealio. Like I said, over the next year, for my sort of senior thesis project, as it were, I wanted to build a proof of concept of a game, right? I want to build a video game, and okay, bingo, shortcut, huge. Not a huge thing, just a couple levels, but again, proof of concept. And then, if that goes well, oh my gosh, we're not even done. If that goes well, I want to expand that, you know, try luring it out in short-range battle ahead. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on, I know you want to, Yeah, bring it on. So, if that goes well, if the proof of concept goes well, then over the next, 5 years or so, in my free time, I will expand that into a proper freaking video game. And that is what Machine is for. So, stick around for the next 6 odd years, and, maybe we build something cool out of it. It's the Dranglet Castle, dudes. The Dranglet Castle giant statue, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I would recommend just rushing the elevator. Okay, huge. Then that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. If that is your recommendation, then I will take it. I don't know how much the golem is going to take up of this hallway. Kind of the entire thing. But, okay. That's okay. He wasn't totally blocking off the exit, so we're just sprinting. We're just getting through all of it. All of it right here. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. Ferris's Lockstone. Okay, huge. Worth it. Worth it. Elevator. Boom! Alright, up we go. That's it. That's all she wrote on that chunk down there. I think we've earned ourselves a knight, lords and ladies. Where the knights at? Hello? Oh, this is the other side of that giant bridge. Hello? Be wary of jumping. Okay, so I'm not jumping off. Oh. Hello. Hello! Don't do that. Don't do that. Inattention ahead. Noted. Yeah, I will not give inattention. I will be paying attention. And, as such, I will not fall off the cliff and die. We have made it too far. Send it back down when you reach the top. Yeah, I'm starting to see why maybe that would have been a good idea. I'm starting to see why maybe that would have been a good idea. I'll tell you what, though, lords and ladies. I'm gonna run grab some more water. It's 2:30. I think maybe in 45 minutes we have our second coffee, something like that. For now, I'm gonna run grab some more water. Zoinks indeed. So I'm gonna throw on the freaking the gaming music. Wow. How far back was the freaking Paper Mario? Dang, okay. I'm gonna queue up Snow Rise again because it's such a banger. It's such a banger. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna queue up Snowball Park into Snow Rise. Now that is a gaming meta right there. Heck yeah. Alright, after the elevator, take it slow and don't go on the bridge. Tracking. Okay. Yeah, let me refill my water real quick, gamers. I'll be right back. I'm tripping over my fan, I apologize. We're back, lords and ladies. Love the music. Yeah. Do you have Dragon's Dogma music? I have never played Dragon's Dogma. Oh, welcome in, Blythe. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're listening to Snowball Park from Super Mario 3D Land, right? Yeah, it's still Snowball Park. No, I've never played Dragon's Dogma, so I don't have Dragon's Dogma music. But if you have any recommendations, definitely put them in the music channel, in the Discord group. I always love getting new music recommendations. So if you have any, I'd love to hear them. That'd be awesome. Yeah. I'm just gonna run past these freaking guys, because I don't really care about dealing with them right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna run past them. And I'll tell you why. Because I hate them. But I love Snow Rise from Paper Mario Sticker Star. Love me some Snow Rise from Paper Mario Sticker Star. But yeah, definitely shoot some Dragon's Dogma music my way. I'd love to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, what? Huh? What you gonna do? Nothing. Because you're a freaking stupid porcupine, and you can't navigate around an elevator shaft. Sorry. Maybe if you weren't so stupid, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, up yours, pal. Up yours, pal. That's what they get. Big ol' honkin' one of these guys. And up we go. There it goes. I shouldn't have gone down towards the bridge because I'm willing to bet that yeah, if I just come straight up here, those guys don't even aggro. So, easy. Well, I have a lot of recommendations, so I would definitely, yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that. That would be awesome, Betty. That would be awesome. Cause yeah, the you know, the music recommendations are huge. Because everyone brings such different things to the table, you know. And so it's always, that deals so much damage. I know it's a skill issue, but holy crap, that deals so much damage. Why does it deal so much damage? Like, again, I know it's a skill issue. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you know what we don't have? Rage beads. We don't have on. Oh, I have. I forgot to repair these guys. Here. Besides, like half. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He rolled into me once, and it's like, actually, your health is gone now. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, why? Okay. Okay. I wish it wasn't. But we don't always get what we want. So, I'll tell you what I do want. Winter Bliss from Castle Crashers to be playing in my ears. And at this specific moment in time, oh, we got what we wanted. These guys. We fought these guys earlier. I don't feel like they were this tough. Taxes. That is not what I want, actually, but fair enough. You know? We do what we gotta do, and when what we gotta do is taxes, we get it done. We're just go ahead, find work. Piss off. Piss off. Yeah. Enough of you. Fine ball. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming. There's a wizard knight over here, but that's okay. We literally don't even care. You wanna know why? Because he can't do nothing when we've got a freaking Guts Berserk sword. Yeah, all he can do is stand there and just freaking take it. Oh, okay. Confession time. I have gotten this part spoiled for me. I have seen clips of this. Illusory wall ahead? Yeah, no thanks. Check this out. Goodbye, Snowball. Just melts those guys. Boom! And that's our bridge filled in, which is so cool. I love that. I love that so much. Big fan of that right there. Massive win from Dark Souls 2. Alright. Pop open the big old doors. Never knew that. Yeah, I love it. Alright, buddy. There he is. Huge. And away he goes. A Knight of Leamlois seeks the chaos. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, that's Knight numero uno. Down, done, and dusted. So, Silver Cat Ring came in clutch. Lois Knight, 1 of 3. Snowball was wild. Yeah, seriously. Big fan of the Snowball. Big fan of the Snowball. Alright. Heck yeah. I love how cartoon-like that was. I know. Let's go. 1 down. 1 down. And that one's supposed to be the hardest one. So, bearing that in mind, the rest of the evening should be pleasant. Is the idea. That is the idea. So that's everything down there. If the Frigid Outskirts entrance is down there, then we might just not be doing Frigid Outskirts. Skipping the items? Were there items? Did I miss anything? I didn't realize I missed anything. I apologize. Yeah, let's go back and grab that. I didn't even realize there was anything over here. Oh, shoot, I'm stupid. Yeah. Cracked Red Eye. Radiant Life Gem. Azal's Staff. Huge. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Wow, that must have been infuriating for y'all to watch. Just seeing me just run directly past all of the items for no reason whatsoever. What's awesome about that, what's awesome about dying right there, is that I literally just don't even care. And we're grooving, bro. We're grooving. I started saying it earlier. Azal's Staff is the best staff in the game, but it is awful cast speed. Is this Zelda music? Yes! This is Rivali the Rito Warrior from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Which, might I add, is an absolute banger of a score. Age of Calamity music is bumpin'. Alright. Let's see. Lower Garrison is the one I just got. I don't know what the closest bonfire would be. I can't decide if it's... Let's see where Abandoned Dwelling is. Oh, I know exactly where Abandoned Dwelling is. It's right where we need to go. Still need to go from the first bonfire. Awesome. Sick. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. I was going to say earlier, I started saying, I'm not much of a dancer. I can do, you know, sounds a lot like Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, okay, huge. Then I'm really looking forward to Shadow of the Colossus. If it sounds like this, heck yeah. Get me on that game. Big fan of Rivali the Rito Warrior. No, but I was gonna say, The one thing I've gotten so into over the last couple years, line dancing. It is so goofy. It is the funniest thing ever. I love it. If y'all have never been line dancing, oh my gosh, you have to try it at least once. It's so funny. And I can get bumping with some line dances. There's an area with 4 sconces that you need to light. Okay, huge. Good to know, good to know. Then that's what we'll be on the lookout for. 4 sconces that we need to light. Did I run past it? I didn't run past it, did I? I know I ran past a torch. Remember Alluring Skulls. True. Randomest thing ever. Pretty cool, though. Yeah, no, it's super... Dude, okay, literally, I'm, like, sitting around. My friends are like... they're like, dude, we're going line dancing. Do you want to come with us? And I'm like, what is that? And I went. But it's funny. I bring it up because what's funny about it to me is that I've been doing that for a year or 2 years, whatever, a year and a half probably. The reason I say it, no, it's just before the drop down to the second bonfire. Tracking, okay, huge. The reason I bring that up is because I've been doing that for a year and a half and I've gotten pretty dang good at it, but what's really funny is that, like, that ability, I don't know if this is a universal thing, I think this is just a skill issue on my part. Line dancing ability has not translated into general dancing ability whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Not even the tiniest possible amount. Which I find really funny. Heck yeah, Alluring Skull for the win! With the super calm Animal Crossing music on board. Boop. It's great, it's great, it's great. It's great, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Yeah, yeah. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Yeah. The thing is, there's not really space for me to do what is line dancing? So think of like the Cupid Shuffle, right? Or the Electric Slide. Those are line dances. What it is, everyone is like, you know, essentially in lines, and there are certain steps that repeat just however many times throughout the dance. And they are... like, they're all kinds of varying complexities, you know, all kinds of varying complexities. Like, let me think, I'm trying to think of if there's any possible way I could demonstrate this without destroying my room, or in a way that makes sense, because you also can't see my legs, which kind of detracts from the point. I don't think there really is, but you've done the Cupid Shuffle. You've done the Cupid Shuffle. You've probably done the Electric Slide. It's pretty much, use a skull when you open the door, not in the middle. Also, don't forget you can get more skulls from Shalkor. Interesting. That's good to know. That's huge, actually. That's huge to know. And so we will definitely be doing that when we run out, because we will be running out. This reminds me of a song from Dredge. Really? You should post that. I haven't played Dredge, but my buddy loves it. My buddy is a huge Dredge head. And I would like to check the game out, for sure. The game seems fun. The game seems fun. Sounds like an Arab marriage. Oh, line dancing? That's so funny. I had not made that connection. That's really funny. Yeah, it's hype. It's so good. I'm a big fan. I'm a very big fan. Are we back at Oh, we're back at Sacred Icon Suite. We've gone through the entire playlist, gamers. We've gone through the entire playlist, lords and ladies. Heck yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sacred Icon Suite, always welcome. Always. I started saying this earlier, but it was already over. The part I was referring to, at least, was already over. That's fine. That's fine. I literally, I don't even care. We died. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me, dude. Doesn't matter to me at all. Something that's really, really cool about Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore with the old Halo games is, especially in Halo 2 and ODST, the way they used a brass section on its own with nothing else. So sick. Do I like metal? I do. I mean, thank you. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what the song I was playing was. I don't remember, Medi, if you were here for it, but when we were killing, I think you were. Yeah, when we were killing what's his nuts, with the lance, and Covetous Demon. You know, I was playing the metal song that I made. I'm a huge metalhead. I love metal. Now, genuinely, because I can get behind almost any genre of music without exception. Even ones that get a lot of hate, like country music gets a lot of hate. And I think a lot of it, I'll be honest, to be blunt, I think a lot of it is for good reason. But there's like, Machine, heck yeah. But you know, there's even like country music that I can get on board with. So I can get on board with most things. I listen to a lot of metal. It was great, thank you. I really appreciate that. Elizabeth will really be happy to know that y'all loved it so much. She's so wicked talented. Yeah, so, what was I saying? Yes, love me some metal. Love me some heavy metal. That's like one of my most listened genres for sure. One of my favorite genres, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay. Popping an Estus. And coming up all up in here. And I'm just going to crowd control with the greatsword here. And I'm going to miss my swing, but that's okay. No, it's not. Might not be okay, might not be. I fell. That's alright. Does my boy know about King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? Of course I do. I don't know how it got auto-corrected to cousin. It's from a song, so it should be good for stream. Oh, okay, huge. Hang on. What is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's from a game. Yeah. Should listen to Devils Never Cry? Yeah, that's a good one. I'm seeing a King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard in August for the second time. Awesome! That's huge. Heck yeah. Alright, let's check out Dredge here. We'll skip through the Covenant, or not Covenant, the Flood music there. Okay, already starting off with some banging, don't go in the building, run past it. Oh, run past the building. I didn't realize I could run past the building. Okay, noted. I'm loving the... Is that an oboe that we're starting with? Clarinet? It's one of the two, probably. I'm a big fan. Woodwinds, I feel like, by myself included, woodwinds are often underutilized in music, and they can be used to such great effect. That's sick though, seeing them live. So here's something really sick. Here's something really, really cool. Talking about metal, one of my all-time favorite bands, definitely my favorite metal band, is a band called 1000 Foot Crutch. Huge 1000 Foot Crutch fan. I've been listening to them since I was a kid, and they just have banger after banger after banger. It's so good. Anywho, one thing that I really love about 1000 Foot Crutch, and something that they do that really I don't see anywhere else, is that 1000 Foot Crutch incorporates strings into their metal music. They'll have a string section that'll, just come in and out in a lot of their songs. And it gives a lot of their music a very different sound and a very different feeling from what you hear in a lot of other places. And it's really unique and it's really cool. And I love orchestra and I love metal, and so the union of those two things is, of course, massive appeal to me. Huge, massive appeal. Oh wow, yeah, this is opened up now. Huge. So, bearing this in mind... Oh, here's the sconces. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Dredge is one of my favorite games. It's a Lovecraft-inspired fishing game. Heck yeah. I need to play it. I definitely need to play it. Dredge, I think, would be a really good, you know... I mean, there's so many that would be great games to stream, but Dredge is one that I've looked at that I'm like, that would be a really fun game to experience for the first time on stream, I think. Get to experience that with all of y'all, you know, that would be something really special. Alright, let's see. The harp kind of reminds me of that, like, Final Fantasy melody line that goes up and down the way it does. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking. Oh, Flexile Sentry. Of course, yes. Good to see you, Flexile Sentry. Seriously. Okay, yeah, we've got to fight him. That's okay. He doesn't have as much health as I had feared he would, so we're chilling. King Gizzard and the Wizard is sick because they remix their music live while jamming. Oh, they might can remix their music live while jamming. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Actually going to go see them with a live orchestra. Okay, huge. Heck yeah. So that's the same thing that I'm talking about there. They do with the orchestra. I don't know if I've heard their orchestra stuff. I have one of their tracks on one of my on one of my playlists. I can't remember which one it's called, but it had like a jazz influence here. The important item here is the key by one of the Flexile Sentries. By one of the Flexile Sentries. Good to know. Good to know. How am I even supposed to get... Okay. Noted. Okay. That was a really good track, though. That was a really good track, Kavik. So, what I was saying... So, Thousand Foot Crutch, right? They have all of this heavy metal music. Now, the one time that I went to see them in concert, this was years ago. This was over a decade ago now, because I want to say it was somewhere between 2014 and 2016. It was somewhere in that window. So I go to see Thousand Foot Crutch in concert, and obviously I'm stoked because again, one of my favorite bands. I'd recommend One Handing if you can for crowd control. That works too. Oh, okay, sick. Yeah. Human Effigy. Nice. So I go to see Thousand Foot Crutch, and I'm stoked. I'm stoked to hear them freaking rock. It's new because of their live concerts. They named, with an orchestra, it's sick because they live stream a lot of their concerts. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Garrison Ward Key, huge. Okay, massive. So, I go to see Thousand Foot Crutch, and I'm stoked. Because I know they're going to rock out. They're going to be rocking the entire freaking stadium. Oh, hello, Illusory Wall. But, there is a problem. Their drummer, his flight had been canceled. It had gotten, like, I think snowed in, because he was coming from Canada. They're Canadian. Run of the second bonfire. Okay, huge. So, his flight got canceled. He couldn't make the concert. Bone Fist, that's fun. So he couldn't make the concert, and you can't exactly have metal music without a concert. So they had a couple of options. One, they could get someone else's drummer. They could get a different drummer to go onto their music, but they didn't really want to do that. So what they did instead was the sickest thing ever. They took all of their super hardcore heavy metal music, and they performed it live, softly, with a violin, with a string quartet. They had a violin and a freaking and a viola and a cello, and they might have had two cellos. They might not have even had a bass. They might have had two cellos, and they had a string quartet, and they played acoustic guitars, and they did all of these heavy metal songs softly and beautifully with restraint. And it is one of the coolest things I have ever witnessed in my entire life. And the sickest thing is, that never happened again, not even on that concert tour. It was only the one specific... Yeah, two cellos go hard together. It was only that one specific weekend where I went to see them. And because of that, I have not found any documentation of this happening online, which means you literally had to be there in order to experience it, which is one of the coolest things ever to me. I find that so cool, because I've searched and searched and searched, and I was like, dang, I really, really want to find a video of this. Yeah, lucky me, seriously. Run past everything until you reach outside the wall and run left. Hype. Can I open that? It does not open. No, I can't. Hello, Big Knight. Yeah. No, it was insanely hype, Medi. It was insanely hype. And, yeah, I've looked. Oh, hello. I have searched and searched. Oof, okay. We were right there, though. We were right there. That's not far. Yeah, I've searched and searched, and I cannot find anyone who's uploaded any evidence of that ever happening. Which is something that's really neat. It's like, dang, you really legitimately had to be there. And that's the only, like I mentioned, I haven't been to as many concerts as I would like to go to. Big or small, you know, I haven't been to as many as I would like, but especially, like, big concerts, I just haven't been to many of them. I haven't been since I was a young kid to a large scale. Don't forget you have, like, 4 dozen human effigies. That's also true. Is there any, do you think there's anyone to summon here? Do you think it's worth trying to summon around these parts? If you think it's worth summoning, then I can pop one for sure. I just didn't know, I didn't know if there would be anyone, you know, if anyone would be online, if anyone would be here. Because I think I might be sick. King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard is a jam band. Yeah, so they live stream all their concerts, so that sort of thing gets recorded. They do some of their synth songs acoustic, or even their metal as jazz. It's crazy. Yeah, not for summoning for health. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, maybe I should pop one. But I also kind of want to use it for the bosses. I want to save them for when I need them. Because that way, you know, that way when I'm like, I need a buddy, even if it's a fight that I'm going to, like, die on several times, I can stay, you know, I can have the human effigies for it. Though, it is a good thing to consider. Garrison board key, huge. Okay, let's get her done. Let's get her done. Let's get her knocked out. Have you done Vingarl's quest? Did you kill his body? No. No, I never found it. I looked for it off in the Shaded Woods, but I never found it. So, here we go. This is it, lords and ladies. Jeez Louise. Wow, it's worse than I imagined. How is it worse than I am? Okay. Okay, that's a summoning circle, it would seem. And there's ruins. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I think if I just go directly that way, I think. I watched one video on Frigid Outskirts like 2 years ago. And if I recall, that's the direction to go. Should do that first. Okay. I mean, I'm already here. Abyss Fiva, huge. I'm already here, so I think I'm going to do one run of Frigid Outskirts. And then I'll definitely go. Manhunter, O'Hara, huge. Alright. You'll definitely want... I could summon Vingarl? Okay, that's massive. Are you not wearing pants? That is insane drip. What are you... Are you aware of the temperature? Are you sure you want to not be wearing pants? Okay. I have 3 screens going. You, Dark Souls 2, and... Freyrin Beyond Journey's End. I feel amazing. What's going on, Pokey Earth? Welcome. Welcome to the party. We're doing Frigid Outskirts in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, so, Kavik, after this run, because I'm going to die, after I die on this run, I'll definitely summon him. Freyrin is amazing. I love it. Okay. Definitely would like to hear more about that. To answer your question, I think it was Medi who was asking. To answer your question, Medi, I do. I've watched, so I don't watch a ton of them, like, I don't discover a ton of them on my own, but my buddies have shown me animes, and I've been a very big fan of the ones that I've seen. Okay. Yeah, I've been a very big fan of Hello. I've been a very big fan of what I've seen. Okay. We have a sightline on something. There's a guy out there. Why is there a guy out there? What is he doing? Piss off, dude. Piss off. Yeah, so I've seen Attack on Titan and Erased are the first two I saw. I've seen like one episode of Full Metal Alchemist and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen, so I really want to watch the rest of the show. I've seen a couple Ghibli movies. I saw Spirited Away and one of the other ones. I don't remember what, though. Silent Voice. I think I said this last week. A Silent Voice is one of my roommate's favorite movies ever. So we definitely we watched that. And I'm very glad that we did. That was a sick movie. Oh, jeez Louise, I'm so far behind on the chat room. Hello. Let's see. Okay, going all the way back. All the way back. Yeah, here we are, Ethan. Here we are. Should I ring manga? Sorry. Manga. Should I ring manga? Dang. Is it better? I think you would love Hellsing. Okay. Huge. Huge. Yeah, definitely if you finish the anime and really like it, read the manga. Yeah, manga's great. I don't remember the name, but I like the backstory of the guy who would turn things golden. Hellsing Ultimate Raw. I only watched one episode of Hellsing. Might do Hellsing Plus. I love British people. Hype. I was told these guys couldn't come in here. It was my understanding that they couldn't come in here. Don't you dare. You stupid freaking reindeer. Rudolph did not die for this. Alright, that'll do. FMA. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist! Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist! Yo, Bloodborne or Elden Ring? I have a PS4. So. I do have Elden Ring. With how massive of a game Elden Ring is, I don't know if that's like next on the chopping block. I think I'm gonna need some time before we get to Elden Ring. What is that? That's something over there. I don't know what that is. Don't give up. I don't know what that is. I kind of want to check it out. But it also seems out of the way. I feel like I'm supposed to be going towards the... Okay. They won't spawn when you're in the buildings, but they can enter them. Noted. Okay, huge. Bloodborne's still PlayStation exclusive, so I thought might as well get it before PC. Yeah. Oh, are you asking which one you should buy? Is that what you're asking? Like, should you get Bloodborne or should you get Elden Ring? That's a tough call. I think that's going to depend just upon what you prefer. Because Bloodborne is going to be much more similar to, like, Dark Souls in scale. They also only spawn in the Blizzard. Okay, noted. Yeah, Bloodborne is going to be much more similar to Dark Souls in scale, whereas Elden Ring is significantly larger. Elden Ring is going to take way longer just because it's a way bigger game. So, yeah, both are awesome. I mean, I haven't played Bloodborne, but never played Souls. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, whichever one speaks to you the most. Dark Souls is my favorite out of all of them, the Dark Souls games. Kind of just getting into console gaming, but got a PS4 for 170 bucks. Huge, yeah. The Dark Souls trilogy goes on sale relatively frequently. I don't know about on PlayStation, but I know that, like, on Steam, on Steam and on Xbox, Dark Souls goes on sale relatively frequently. I would start with 3 or 1. I would definitely do 2 last. I can say that definitively. Because 2, I think, is the hardest to get into. I think that's it. I think that's Frigid Outskirts. I think we just did it. 2, I think, is definitely the hardest to get into. It has a lot of the best ideas in the franchise, but it also, to be blunt, does have a lot of either the poorest execution or also genuinely just ideas that don't work. Maneater O'Hara, if you fall off that ledge, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, let's kill these stupid bosses. Let's one-hit them. What do you think of Sekiro? I think Sekiro is awesome. I haven't played much of it. I've only played it at a buddy's house. So I really want to beat the game myself. But out of what I've played, it is so cool. And I have so much respect for From Software for continuously treading new ground and trying different things. I love that. And it makes their games way more fun to play, you know, because you know the level of quality, and you know how in a lot of regards the games will be similar to each other. But Sekiro is such a wildly and drastically different experience from the others. The Dark Souls trilogy, 30 bucks physical, Bloodborne's like $10 digital. Oh, well then, yeah, if Bloodborne's 10 bucks, pick up Bloodborne. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Because the cool thing is, each of the games kind of has its own strengths, you know. Personally, I love medieval fantasy, and so the knights and whatnot, the knights and the Gothic architecture and stuff, the vibes of Dark Souls really, really speaks to me. Bloodborne is freaking sick, though, and it's, oh, my greatsword shattered. Okay, height. Yeah, Bloodborne is really unlike anything else that I'm really a fan of, and awesome. In that regard, you know, I'm definitely stoked to check it out. Yeah, I'll be playing it sometime. Next, Sekiro makes me cry. Elden is probably hardest because the bosses blue ball you. Elden Ring, I think on a base level is probably the hardest game, but it also gives you the most resources, which is huge. So I feel like Armored Core 6 is very underrated. I haven't played it. I would like to. I would very much like to. Okay, so Kavak, can you give me a hand with Vingarl? Bloodborne is more aggressive and faster than all the other Souls. Yeah. I think that's for sure true. I mean, except Sekiro. But, you know, like, it's Sekiro. It kind of goes without saying on that. I gotta repair that freaking greatsword. Do I have repair powder? How do I use repair powder? Like, I swear I have some. Yeah. Use. Just pop it on. Okay, and then it just cannot repair a broken weapon. Understood. Head to Linegrast or Macduff first. Okay. Yeah, oh, just to repair the thing. I'm tracking. Need to repair your sword. Also equip some repair powder. It doesn't repair broken weapons. Yeah, noted. My PC can't run the new Armored Core, but me and my cousin loved Armored Core on PS2, and even his dad loved it. Aw. Oh, rest his soul. Dang. Yeah. I'm glad to hear about that, though. I'm glad to hear y'all love the game so much. I'm very glad to hear, you know. It's always cool when games can bring people together like that. Do you have any charcoal pine resin? I have one. I don't have many. For everyone who's new, by the way, since I've been standing all night, when I need a little bit of a rest for my legs, I've created the most scuffed solution known to man, because I don't have a stool that's tall enough to put me in frame properly. So I just put a stool on top of, maybe go by like 5. Okay, tracking. I put a stool on top of my chair.
I knew you.
And I haven't fallen off and died yet, so we're chilling. My PC died running Minecraft, and that's not a joke. Dang, base Minecraft or mod? Yeah, maybe buy like 5. Yeah, where do I buy the pine resins? Where do I get that? Fire buff is not worth it in this game. Really? What's going on, JD? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hurrah for comfort. I love Majula. I love Majula so much. Dang. I am sorry to hear that, Pokeyouth. That is unfortunate. Lightning buffs are more effective. I do have the lightning buff. I also have Sacred Oath, though. And in the time that I'm given, I feel like Sacred Oath is more worth it than Sunlight Blade. Only being able to use Sunlight Blade once is criminal. Specs were old. Core i3 with integrated Intel UHD 620. Also had an external NVIDIA NV's 310. They still sell those, and 8 gigabytes of RAM. Or infused weapon. Majula is home. Majula is. That is a beautiful lad right there. Look at that lad. Oh, he's gone. He was beautiful though. Wow, Sauron? Hello? Oh, I'm looking for Vingarl. That's what I'm doing. So, Shaded Woods. Shaded Woods. Where is the bonfire in the shaded woods? Where is the bonfire in the shaded woods? There is the bonfire in the shaded woods. That's my song. I hope you liked it. I worked pretty hard on it, so like, it'd mean a lot if, you know, like if y'all could like support that. That would be huge. That would be huge. All right, let's find Mr. Vingarl here. Oh, hang on. Doesn't the ring for this, the ring for Aleum Lois, make these lads visible? No longer invisible by Duran Duran? I think. I could be wrong. Guy and Iron Keep sells charcoal, pine, resin. Oh, okay, huge. Where is the Aleum Lois ring? What even was it? Ooh, I like the exploding ring. Gradually restores. Fallen foes. Additional spells. Additional spells is not bad. It's a good ring right there. I don't see it. It's a key item. Oh, it's active by default. Huge. Okay. Well, let's find out. Hopefully I was told the truth and I can see the goober guys in Shaded Woods now. Here's Vingarl.
Back again. Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, bro, I just gotta find your body. Where you at?
I'm grateful for these peaceful days, but such contentment lies only in the here and now.
Are you playing on New Game Plus? No, I'm not. This is my first playthrough. I'm so bored with my Dark Souls 2 axe. What should I use? Greatswords are fun. Winger Spear, Luis. Yeah, Winged Spear. Okay, hype.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom.
Ooh, many things have become of the kingdom, Vingarl. I can't lie to you.
Yes, we soldiers stared death in the eye together.
And
for His Highness, I am afraid.
Yeah, well.
But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for.
Dang.
I was born in Feroza. When I was born,
I gotta.
Eventually.
Is he gonna say anything about his body?
All I ever knew was war.
Because I remember this dialogue. Okay, that's it.
I cannot lie.
Yeah, we're back to things that we've already heard. So
farewell. I will retire.
Grab the charcoal pine resin first. You're doing really good for a first playthrough. Thank you. Yeah. Dang, do I have to? I'm gonna. Oh, that's funny. Cracking the flow, cracking the flow, cracking the flow. Dang, do I have to? Oh. I mean, that's fair. But, like, man, It would be hype if... What, does he have, like, that much... Where... Okay. Well, I was hoping I could kill him first, because then I would have the souls to buy the charcoal pine resin. I mean, maybe I have enough souls. I don't know. Hello? Oh, this is the exit. Okay. That's not where I need to be going right now. Ooh. The trees. I love the trees. Ooh. Hey, it makes a funny face or a funny sound when you hit it. Happy souls. Head to the third bonfire in Shaded Woods, walk past the ramp, jump onto the lower bridge to the left, use a branch, and enter the building on the right. There's a bone dust before the statue as well. Okay, that is a lot. Hang on. 8 hours of fume night means nothing. Don't forget some people take 20 hours for a hymn or just give up. Ooh, hang on. I see that I missed a chat and message. The resin is the best type for the boss. Yeah. JD, we're on Shaded, or not Shaded Woods. I'm in Shaded Woods right now. We're on Frigid Outskirts. So it's the King's Pets duo boss. That's what we're on. So, third bonfire in Shaded Woods. Walk past the ramp. Jump onto the lower bridge to the left. Okay. Walk past it. Walk past the ramp. Jump on the lower bridge to the left. Okay. Head past the ramp. Jump on the lower bridge to the left. I'm not tracking. I am not tracking. Lower bridge. Are there multiple bridges? Jump on the lower bridge to the left. Use a branch and enter the building on the right. Lower bridge. Use a branch and enter the building on the right. I don't know, man. Way too far. I went too far. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, run past the ramp and jump on a lower bridge to the left. Ooh, can't go that way, so that's not it. I apologize for yawning. I know everyone's about to be yawning now. Oh, hello. Tracking. I'm tracking. Yeah, from the bonfire, go past the ramp and look out the left side. Yeah, I had no idea that any of this was here, so that's actually very good to know. Okay. Oh, and you deal curse. That's fun. That's very fun. Oh, there's a butterfly. Bug. Look carefully. Bug. Bugga. Pointless ahead. Noted. That's one of the really cool nights, though. Really cool. Frigid Outskirts, that's the harder part of all the DLCs. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned that Frigid Outskirts definitely... There's definitely a reason that Frigid Outskirts has the reputation of being the worst area in the franchise. That is because it very well might be. I think I personally still hate Black Gulch more, but I see... Be wary of the wretch. Noted. Oh, Vingarl. That's what it's talking about. Visions of ally and then weakness backstepping. Surely that's not Vingarl's body, is it? He's huge. He's massive. That's a Cyan Knight. It's the last bonfire. That's the last bone dust you need. Oh, okay, huge. I guess I got bone dust. Interesting. Oh, the cool knight. Yeah. After defeating him, drop down and talk to Vingarl. Okay. Vingarl's armor. Oh my gosh, that was his body. That was huge. I feel like his head was like my freaking size. Boss ahead. Should I go this way? What is this? What is that? Should I get that statue? Is that the direction I should be going in? Because I only have so many fragrant branches of yore. I don't really know if I want to be using it right now. No. Okay. Noted. Oh, hey. Try jumping and then hurrah for head. Boom. Hi, Vingarl.
Back again. Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's always pleasant getting to see you. Oh.
Ah, it was you who vanquished my body.
Mm-hmm.
It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle. I will fight by your
Leads back to Man Scorpion Tark. I'm tracking. Sick.
When I was born,
Okay.
I never knew
Awesome.
what a fool I was.
Thank you, Vingarl.
Farewell. I will
Sick.
retire.
So, now that I've got some souls in my wallet, now I feel much more comfortable going to Iron Peak and buying some, what is it? Charcoal pine resin. So, let's head to Iron Peak. Just the starting bonfire. And yeah, I'll just buy like many charcoal pine resins. I will buy many of them. Also equip some. So, do these bosses do the same thing that Sin the Slumbering Dragon did, where like they break your weapons mad fast? Because my greatsword broke so fast, and I barely even attacked anything. His armor is really good. Is it? Okay. Noted. Noted. Maybe I'll have to throw some of that on. Interesting. Alright, what's up, pal? Give me some stuff. Give me some stuff. Charcoal pine resin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huge. Huge.
Cheers.
Alright, see you, pal. Let's throw on some Vingarl armor. Vingarl's gloves. Vingarl's pantaloons. Where they at? Where the pants at? Bam. Vingarl's boots. Hype. And I'm fat rolling. That was my concern. Unless you hit their head, I believe. Interesting. You can farm the Giant Lord for easy souls to high level. I've heard a lot of things about this place. Yeah. Yeah. So we were actually, it's funny, we were working on Giant Lord earlier. Though I do appreciate I appreciate the tip, JD, because that's always good. Yeah. Oh no. Freaking wow. Wow. Lords and ladies, I will level with you. I will level with you. We'll see. I don't think we're beating this game tonight, but we're gonna try our best. We're gonna go down. We're gonna give Frigid Outskirts one more go. Don't forget to equip some repair powder. You're spitting facts. I do need to equip repair powder. I do need to do that. Yeah, I have to sleep. Yeah. Cause genuinely, I'm starting to get freaking tired. We might have, like, realistically speaking. Ooh, friend ahead, but I can't take this. Realistically speaking, it's kind of hard to say how much time I think we have left in this game, but I would wager definitely another day, maybe 2. Hopefully not, but maybe. I don't know. We got a lot of Dark Souls 2 left in us, I'm afraid. Let me throw on some repair powder. And, oh, I'm fat rolling still. I need to... Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, good night, Luis. Thank you for being here, man. As always, thank you for being here. You were a real one. Let me throw on a human FG. Good night, y'all. You don't know anything about the last boss. Oh, I do. Unfortunately, I do. Actually, I know that it is Nishandra. It is the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it. It's Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, and then Nishandra, and then Aldia. I know. But you still have to find the two knights, defeat Ludenthal and Burnt Ivory King, Dark Lurker. What is Dark Lurker? What is that? I haven't heard anything about no Dark Lurker. Do I have a dried finger? I thought I did. Maybe not. Which of these two goobers is more useful? Avis Fiva or Manhunter O'Hara? It's okay, it's lame. Defender Watcher is alright. Yeah, fair enough. Summon one other and then go from building to building. Tracking. You have ranged attacks, which might be good, but you have magic. Right? I think you have magic. I don't remember. Does this game have a dried finger? Are you any good? You have talisman, it looks like. I guess we'll start with Manhunter O'Hara, and then if she fumbles the bag, then we'll summon. Dark Lurker is a secret boss. It's part of the Wheelchair Guy's Covenant. Oh, the freaking... Oh. Bro, Wheelchair Guy wouldn't even, like, let me into his clubhouse. I don't think I'm fighting Dark Lurker, because I don't think I can. Because Wheelchair Guy would not let me in. So... I was not too pleased with the performance from Wheelchair Guy. It's like, okay, dude. Sure, dude. Sure. Oh, item. Huge. Dried root. Huge. Sick. Manhunter O'Hara, are you good, dog? Are you okay? Are you fine out there? I mean, probably not, but I'll be gone for a little. Don't crash out. You're good. Well, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. That's a hard thing to promise, Medi. It's a hard thing to promise. The more summons you get, the more health enemies get, and the more defense bosses get. Oh, that's true. That is true. Yeah, good point. Good point. We were doing some pretty good damage to the King's Pets, though. We were whooping up on them. I was quite pleased. Yes. Yes, reindeer. Hype. Yes. This is Sansa's legacy. I believe that if I just go in a straight line, I should reach the ruins of that building. And I'm hoping and praying that I'm not schizophrenic. Boom, there we go. Got it. And that's Vingarl. Manhunter O'Hara, I don't know where she is. Oh my gosh, is that her? Dude, I don't know where Manhunter O'Hara is. I was like, oh, she'll be super useful because she has ranged attacks and she can literally just lure the freaking enemies away. But I don't know if she even followed us from the first freaking house. If she's still goated. Okay, I will tell y'all what. I don't know how much more I've got left in me. So I am going to grab that second coffee. When you reach the boss, Fog, unsummon O'Hara, but keep Vingarl. Then I'm just summoning Vingarl. Yeah, give me 2 seconds to grab this coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I apologize. I figured seeing as I was already out, I might as well use that as my bathroom break. So, we are back. We are so back. Who up Frigiding the outskirts, you know? Who is up, summoning the head of Vingarl? That's my question. I am. I'll tell you that much right now. I am. We still have... Yeah, we still have 2 out of 3 Elaim Lois Knights to grab. Like, Kavak, based off of how long we've taken with things thus far, ballpark estimate, how much longer do you think it would take to grab those other 2 Elaim Lois Knights? That's my question. Because I want to at least beat Elaim Lois today. But I don't think we're going to get that and the boss gauntlet all done tonight. Even if we get, even if we get 2, I honestly think you should be done with the game in 1 more stream. Okay, that's huge. Do you think we can beat Elaim Lois tonight, though? Bearing in mind that it's already 3:32 in the morning. So if we're being responsible, we've got like another hour. Hour and a half is the maximum. I cannot go any longer than an hour and a half. What do we think? What's the verdict? Is there a world in which we beat this DLC tonight? Or at least get, even if we don't beat it, if we get to the Ivory King, I'll be very happy with that. You know what, and I'll tell you what, I will summon Manhunter O'Hara just to take some of the heat off of Vingarl and I until we get to the boss. I can summon all of them. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I could summon... Oof. Wow, okay. Yeah. Me and my... Oh, this is the finale. This is the last one. I said that we were at the finale. Hour and a half, you might get to the boss. Okay, that's huge. Even if we don't beat the boss, getting to the boss is good enough for me. I do. Genuinely, we were dealing a fair amount of damage to the bosses. Do you really think we'd be that cooked if we, if I went into the boss with all 3 of them? Would it really be that bad if I went in with all 3 of them? Because I kind of want to try it. Like, I know the boss will have a ton of health. Now, I should mention, if it truly is the boss that whittles down my sword so much, then by all means, that means I cannot endure the fight for too terribly long, which means yes, we do in fact need, not just should, but need to only have Vingarl. In Dark Souls 2, bosses get more defense instead of health. Interesting. Regardless, I mean, it has essentially the same effect, I would wager. Do you think that's worth it? That is my question. Also, that deer got me all turned around. So hopefully we're going in the right direction still, because we might not be. There's the gamers. I've totally missed the plot. Lord have mercy. Okay. We've been granted a second chance at... Nope. Never mind. The bosses get like 66% more health. Yeah, you won't win, but you'll have time. Interesting. 66% more defense with 3 summons, I think. Okay. That is a pretty substantial increase. Wowie zowie. Okay. I wish I hadn't died right there, I'm gonna be honest with you. But genuinely, I don't think... genuinely, I don't think anyone would have a problem with Frigid Outskirts at all. I would suggest just 1 summon Vingarl. Yeah, then that's what I'll go with. That's what I'll go with. Man. I will say, though, it's always so fun having the entire gamer squad with you. I do love having the entire gamer squad. Alright, summon you. And then summon you. And then big homie Vingarl. I just wanted the souls. For the area 2 summons for the boss 1. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely trust your judgment on that. Alright, Goober Squad. He's huge. He is massive. I love him. I love him a lot. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait for the blizzard to clear out. Once the blizzard clears out, we're gonna book it. We're gonna boogie. We are going to boogie. It's funny, I wasn't even planning on doing this area. I wasn't even planning on like this freaking blue smelter demon was the same thing. I was like, I'm gonna do it once, just so that I can have gotten there, and I'm not really concerned about actually beating it. And then y'all and your freaking encouraging words get me over there trying to beat the freaking level. Trying to beat the boss. I'm like, no! Stop! You can't do that! The entire gamer squad is present. Well, Vingarl is present. Abbess Fiva is theoretically... Okay, there she is. Huge. Alright. Colossal. Us demons whispering in your ear. Yeah, seriously. Play the video game. Play the video game. It'll be fun. Play the video game. I'm like, no. No, not gaming. Not video game. No. No, don't tell me to play the video game. No. And yet you do. For shame. Okay. And here comes the reindeer. Oh! Okay. Normally he comes from like a left angle. Okay. Thought I could outrun that. I was wrong. Away we go. Away we go. Hello, Vingarl. That's big news. Vingarl's here. There's the building. Okay. Abbess Fiva and Maneater O'Hara are chillin' with the reindeer. That's where I'm going next. Cool. Are they present? Alright, Vingarl, take him out. Yeah, mess him up, mess him up, mess him up, Vingarl. You show him who's boss. Yeah, heck yeah, Vingarl. Heck yeah, dude. Are they? Oh, hello. You brought him with you, didn't you? Yep, she did. Oh, was that Sacred Oath that she just popped on? I don't know what that was, but it looked like the same visual effect as Sacred Oath. Okay. Oh wow, that was a huge freaking buff. That's kind of massive. I don't know where freaking Maneater O'Hara is. Oh, well, I saw her briefly. As long as she's not luring another reindeer, that's all that I really care about. But she ought to be here, so that way she can get the... In a perfect world, what would happen? Because I don't know why she keeps getting freaking stuck. Aw, she's cooked. She's all the way back there. We are not doing all that. What I need from her is for her to come and take heat off of Vingarl and I. That is what I need. And if she's way over there, then she's not going to be doing squat. Because ain't no reindeer going to be spawning on her when she's 7 miles away in a different map. She's hanging out at freaking, like Lost Bastille if she's so far away. She went to freaking No Man's Wharf. Hello? Can I help you? Oh, a guy. Abbas Fiva, if you could, like, lock in, give me a hand out here, that'd be huge. That'd be massive. That'd be actually stellar. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. See, you missed the part where I said don't kill me. You seem to have heard kill me, which is not what I asked. In fact, I actually asked for the opposite of that. And I wish you would actually pay attention. I'm burning through so much Estus right now. For no freaking reason. That's stupid of me. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should have used a life gem. I didn't even need to heal there. The angel on his shoulder. I've exclusively helped. That's honestly very true. It's very true. Oh, dude, even Maneater O'Hara showed up. Good honor. Where is Vingarl? Oh, is he fighting a freaking reindeer out there? Vingarl, brother. Brother. Get inside, Vingarl. Vingarl. Oh, goodness. Oh, good gravy. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. By the way, you can stay close to the outside of the buildings without spawning new reindeer. Oh, that's hype. I didn't actually realize this. Okay. That is hugely beneficial information. I'm just booking it. I'm just gonna hoof it over there. No, I'm not, because Vingarl's still fighting the reindeer. That's huge. Yeah, I assumed, like, if I step foot outside that building, that's a Vingarl. Vingarl, you gotta get over here, dude. I'm not going out there, because if I go out there, it spawns more of them. But you gotta get over here, dude. Wow, Abbas Fiva's cooked. Okay, good. Reindeer gone. That's fun. Her spells are hype. Okay, booking it, hoofing it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You really are a guardian angel. I warned him about the shrine initially, but you were being so kind. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Yeah, you've been huge, Kavik. You've been awesome. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. No, we're not. We're goated. We're goated. Alright, over and out. Heck yeah. Here's the bridge. Have we brought any reindeer with us? No. Massive, colossal. Okay. Huge, huge. Gigantic, I would say. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. And we're gonna let the freaking games begin, huh? Let me... Black separation crystal. Black separation crystal. Alright. Black separation crystal. Goodbye, Maneater O'Hara. Alright, Vingarl. Let's freaking beat the snot out of him, dude. Not too fond of this here boss. Lud, the king's pet. Awesome. Hello, Lud. Okay, the damage output is noted. Ouch. Definitely gonna pop that. It's okay. My only trick is telling people mimics aren't in Dark Souls 2. Oh, mimics aren't in the game. It's one of the reasons it's considered a black sheep with the Souls family. That's so funny. That is so funny. I love that, actually. What is the point of buffs if you don't use them? So, okay. Here's the thing that you're not considering, Kavik. The problem is you forget that I'm stupid. So that's about it, man. That's about it. If I like had a brain that worked, then maybe we'd have something. But alas. Here's the other thing. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I am fading, and I am fading fast. I think Frigid Outskirts might be a wrap on Dylan for the night. So, what? How about this? How about we kill Lud and Zalin, and then we save the latter third of Aleum Lois for Super Finale Part 3 night on Monday. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this idea? The third Dark Souls 2 finale video. That is nuts. That is insanity. Sure, okay. Sick. Just because, genuinely, like, one, I've got things I need to... I'm, you know, packing up to move out tomorrow. Clear head for hell sounds good. Yes. Super hell, is that what you said? Like mega hell or super hell? Something like that. With the porcupines. Oh man, and that freaking guy with his lance, dude. Pissed me off. What was that guy's name? What was that guy's name so that I can make sure to hate it forever and ever? Mega hell, but I spelled it wrong. Ah, that's okay. It was goated. Okay. Reindeer seems to be focused on the Goober Squad for now. Don't forget to equip the charcoal pine resin and the repair powder. That's true. Maldron the Assassin. That was it. Maldron the Assassin. Not too fond of Maldron. More like Baldrin, because he sucks balls. Got him. He's never going to financially recover from that one, dude. He's done. He's cooked. Career ended. Baldrin the Assassin. Alright. Where we at, reindeer? Where we at, gang? What we doing? What we doing? Small orange burr. Huge. Huge. Maldron is cringe. Yeah. Not too fond of Maldron. Not too fond of Maldron. Okay. We have Vingarl. That's huge. Oh, he's over there. Vingarl. Vingarl, I need you to come over here, dude. Yes. 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 I need you to get inside with me, dude. I need you to get inside with me. I need you to not take damage and not die. That's what I need from you, Vingarl. But see, you're taking damage, dude. So I'm starting to think like maybe you missed the part where I said not to do that. Let me ask y'all this. Can I apply Sacred Oath and the Fuego? Or is that a one or the other type of a situation? Because if I can apply Sacred Oath and Charcoal Pine Resin, which I should be able to because Sacred Oath applies to me and Pine Resin applies to my sword. So, like, those things shouldn't overwrite one another. Where are the freaking... Okay, yeah, they are cooked. They are done. Dunzo back there. Okay. Alright. Blizzard's gonna clear out soon. And when it does, Vingarl and I are sprinting. Bingo. For that last building right there. And I'm going to make sure that I stay dead ahead in this direction. Because if I lean too far to the right, if I veer too far to the right, I'm gonna summon that freaking bad guy. And I don't wanna lure that bad guy over. So whew, okay. That was some big freaking damage, but that's alright. We make do. I didn't touch the camera. Bingo. And Vingarl is sprinting. He's hoofing it over here. Which is exactly what we like to see. Okay. That sounds like a reindeer right outside, which is a terrifying idea. But that's exactly what we've got from the looks of it. And while Vingarl's taking down the massive tough knight, I am dying to literally a single, just ordinary hollow. Like, lowest damage enemy in the game is what's killing me right now. Alright. Get him with the critical. Boom. Alright, now, heal up on my stamina right there. And as soon as that blizzard clears, we are out the freaking door. Oh. Thank you, Maneater O'Hara and Avis Fiva, showing up just in time to summon the freaking reindeer. It's like the worst of all worlds. It's like, they're not where I need them to lure away the reindeer that are bugging me, but then they go off and find their own reindeer, and then lure those reindeer to me. Are you kidding me? Did y'all leave Vingarl to deal with that on his own? I'm gonna actually be so mad. Okay. Come on, Vingarl. You're the important one here, pal. Vingarl. I need you to stop taking damage and dying to this thing. As I take damage and die to this thing. Yep. Yep. Nope. No. I don't need to break the rage beats. I don't need to break them. I don't need to break them. I don't need to break the rage beats. I don't need to break them. I just straight up don't. I'm not mad. There's no reason why I should need to break the rage beats. I get it, bro. I get it. I get the Frigid Outskirts reputation. That's why you stay in the building until the reindeer are dealt with. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, if Abbas Fiva and Manhunter O'Hara did their job and kept the reindeer off of Vingarl's and my cheeks, then we would have been chilling. But they didn't. They didn't do their job. They just let the reindeer run free, run wild. Dying alone shouldn't get you mad, but yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't know. Genuinely, Frigid Outskirts is another moment where I genuinely don't think people would have a problem with this area if it wasn't a boss run back. Like, if Frigid Outskirts was twice as freaking long, but it was just a normal area in the game, if it was twice as long, but there was a bonfire halfway through, and then there was a bonfire at the end, and then there was a boss fight, I think people would respond more positively to that. Maybe I'm schizophrenic. Maybe that's nonsense. I don't know. Let me ask y'all this. Is there any reason at all for me to summon anyone other than Vingarl for the level either? Because if all they're doing is running off and summoning more reindeer and bringing in reindeer that are going to be a problem, like, I wonder if I should just try with just Vingarl. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might give it a run. What do I have to lose, right? Just summon straight only Vingarl. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know if I really need the... Summons don't spawn reindeer. I see. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I'm too far away now. I'm not going to go back for him. I'll probably die. We probably won't beat it on this here run. And so when we inevitably don't beat it, I'll summon him again, if we think that works better. But I don't really know if it will, because It's so Vengarl doesn't take the brunt of all the damage. That's true. That's fair. As long as they're coming after me, if they can split relatively evenly between Vengarl and myself, then we're chillin'. I should not have turned my camera around. But that's okay. Wow, okay, okay. No, great. I'm just gonna miss every freaking swing I make. Okay, I'm starting to see why this is a problem. I am starting to see it, I will admit. Full disclosure. I get it. Wow, I get it. I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, that's why I suggested 2 summons. Honestly, that's fair. I am going to sit down for a moment. I'm gonna sit down for a moment. Oh, do y'all want to see something freaking sick? Dude, check this out, check this out. So, I don't know if y'all have seen this one. No, I know for a fact that y'all haven't seen this one. Check this out. I've been taking down the need to do some exercise. I'll be back soon. Okay, hype. Yeah. You're totally cool, Kai'Vek. Actually, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Had a little bit of an itch in my ear, so I wanted to grab a Q-tip. I'm also going to, because it's freaking Frigid Outskirts and who knows how long we're gonna be here doing this crap. Because of that, I'm gonna throw the music back on. Because we've got no reason to not be listening to our handy dandy little snow playlist. Anywho, y'all want to see something sick? Let me show you some. Freaking posters. Let's see if hopefully Sacred Icon Suite is doing like cool music and not like spooky flood music right now. Let me know, because it might be doing spooky flood music. I don't have my headphones on, so I can't tell. Is that like nice, like pleasant music, or is that like strings going like whoa and stuff? Because that's what it tends to do in flood levels. It's a lot of like spooky like horizoners and stuffs. Anywho, check this out. So, okay. Immediately, y'all have seen these. These are some of the artworks for Majora. So that's Link in the Moon for Majora. That one was the Song of Healing. For Reborn, these all are. This one was Termina Field, not Termina Field, Lord have mercy. Great Bay, that one's Great Bay right there. I was a very big fan. This one's like, I love that one a lot. They're all peak, that one's really good. Then for Ocarina, we have Link fighting Ganondorf right there. There is Majora itself, and there's Hyrule Field. So those are those artworks that I have posters of. And check this out. This is not one of my proud. Oh, also, Michelle gave me as a little postcard. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it because this one's very dark, but Spirit Temple. Bam. Oh, you can see that perfectly. Yeah, Spirit Temple. Which is awesome. And then check this out. This is not one of my artworks, but it is a really sick poster. Boom. That's a little elite knight with the bonfire right there. Yeah. It's hard to get the glare to not be going, but I'm a big fan of that one. So that one was in the living room, which is why y'all have never seen it. Because other than that guy, we have, hang on, I'm situating my freaking, that's dangerous, dude. I'm gonna break something. This is a terrible idea. But that's okay, I want to sit down for a moment. Ooh. I really hope I'm not actually screwing up the structural integrity of this chair. I don't think I am. I shouldn't be. Because, like, I still weigh the same. So it should be fine. What are we listening to? Oh, work burns and runaway grunts. Halo Wars. This is a good one. Yeah. Anywho, I just thought y'all might, like to see that. So, back to, wow, I don't know why Dark Souls 2 just tabbed out of itself, but, alright. Let's pop a human effigy real quick. Make ourselves all humaned up. And, here we go. Coffin time. Woo! Alright. Okay, there's like one sip of coffee left in that. That's gonna be our reward for beating Zalin and Lud. Once we beat the boss, then, and only then, are we permitted to, then and only then are we permitted to finish the coffee. I think that's fair. I think that is a fair, standard to set. Just once, I do want to try, just for kicks, I want to try Lud and Zalin with the entire gamer squad. I want to see how miserably difficult that's going to be. I think that could be funny. I think that could be a funny time, a comical time, if you will. Where is that building? There it is. I almost missed it. Okay. And Abbas Fiva is already lost. Because of course she is. Because she gets lost so fast. Dude, Work Burns and Runaway Grunts is such an amazing piece of music. I love this one. I mean, Halo Wars is filled with just bangers in its score, but Work Burns and Runaway Grunts is so good. Alright, come on, y'all. We're almost there. We're almost there, Goober Squad. Goober Gang. At least I think. Oh, yeah, we are, apparently. Okay. Abbas Fiva is all the way back there. So unless she brings that reindeer over here, she's just cooked. And that's just how it is. It's entirely in her control at this point in time. Cause like I can't really do anything for you. Can't really do anything for you, Chief. Vingarl, get back here. Vingarl? What are you doing? Oh, just fighting like a default hollow. Oh, wow, okay. Vingarl, I need you inside. Okay. Ouch. Okay, popping some life gems. Popping some life gems here. Getting inside. Alright, Abbas Fiva, get him. Get him. Someone get him. Someone get him. Yes. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. Alright. Everyone in here, Goober Squad. Good. Vingarl still has a fair amount of health on him. Okay. I'd be on that self-improvement grind. Yeah, as you should be, man. As you should be. Yeah. Exercise is always huge. Dude, I've been, that's an item. I'm gonna grab it. Why not? Twinkling Titanite. Okay, that was worth grabbing. Yeah, I have been, dude, like the past couple weeks, I have not been in the gym consistently at all. Okay. I didn't go to the gym at all this week. I think I only went once last week, twice the week before. Like, I've been out of it. I mean, out of it. So, yeah, good on you, man. Good on you. That's where I should be. But, you know, It's okay. It's okay, we don't have to break the rage beats. Well, or maybe we do. Who's to say? Who's to say? Really? To break or not to break? That is the question. Yeah. Who up frigiding the outskirts? That's the other question. The beads fell on the floor, which means I have to stand up again if I want to get them. It is 4 in the morning. It is 4 in the morning. We have got to beat Frigid Outskirts. We've got to beat Frigid Outskirts. We have to. We have to. We have to. And we will. We will. That's the cool thing. That's the really sick thing. Is that we're actually going to beat Frigid Outskirts. And it's going to be glorious and it's going to be awesome. I think that's one of the biggest things I've noticed while watching you. You use too much stamina. Try not to run out. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's a very good point. Thank you. Ooh. Huge. Huge. W. It will be. Once we finally win, it will be. It'll be a colossal dub. Ugh. But for now, we are simply still in Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, that's definitely a consistent issue for me, is just using up stamina when I really ought not to be. I'll admit that. That is a certifiable Dylan problem right there. Yeah. But we are working with it. So, alright. Music is bumping. Where's Vingarl? Did Vingarl not show up? Oh, he didn't. I was sitting there, I was like, where he at? Where he at? There he is. Alright, Vingarl. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. As soon as, he's massive, dude. As soon as, that storm dies down, we are hoofing it to that first building. Ain't that right, Manhunter O'Hara? Mm-hmm. Insane freaking... That is just nonsensical drip. It is like actual, like, lobotomy drip. What is she wearing, dog? Why did she think this was a good idea? Why did her parents raise her to not wear pants in the snow, dude? The Lucatiel hat with the Painting Guardian shirt, no pants. Insane drip choices there. Like actual schizo drip. Where are you? Where is she? Oh my gosh. Okay. As long as Vingarl's here. As long as Vingarl's here. That's all I really care about. Okay. Stay locked in. Stay on target. If we can stay on target, then even when the reindeer inevitably shows up in a moment, that's okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here's the reindeer. Sack girl trip. Yeah. Okay, there he is. Alright. Bonk. Ouch. Okay, I just need someone else to hit him like once. I did the bulk of the damage there. Don't let him just whoop up on Vingarl. Please don't let him whoop up on Vingarl. Please don't let him whoop up on Vingarl. I just need y'all to take a little aggro. Just a little bit. Okay, Vingarl's on his way. That's all I really need. Okay. Cool. And we're in here, which means once I kill these guys, we're safe. Completely. And totally, unequivocally safe. Dude, ice runes? such a banger for this level. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am, while we're here in safety, I am gonna run to the bathroom again because I've been downing. As long as you're fairly far away, your summon should prioritize reaching you over fighting enemies. That's what I thought, but she been, I don't know what her priorities are. On Frigid Outskirts does something to a woman, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, be right back, Sup. So, I will see y'all in just a moment, and then let's finish this, man. Let's finish this. Stumbling around like a freaking drunk person. Ah. See ya. Yeah, if you're headed out, human voicemail, we will see you around for hopefully the true finale. I've said let's finish this so many times in this area. Yeah. Dude, I'm stumbling around like a freaking drunk person, and I'm not. I'm just freaking... I'm a bit sleepy. I can't even lie to you, gamers. I ended up kind of cooking my... Wow! Abyss Viva has still not caught up. Okay, yeah. Lobotomized NPC, apparently. Dang, Vingarl's just the only one here locked in. No, I am. I can't even lie to you, gamers. I ended up staying up all night Sunday night, and then staying up all night Monday night. Last night I got like a reasonable amount. Since another song in the Discord, you should play it when you beat Lud and Zalem. Okay, huge. Yeah, we definitely will. But yeah, last night I got sleep, but like not enough to recover from that. And I think that's why I'm just so tired today, because I'm just still kind of getting there. You know, I'm still getting there. And I guess it's kind of, yes, Winter Bliss from Castle Crashers. Yes. Please don't. That was almost cataclysmic. I should clarify. I am incapable of staying up. Like, I think some people genuinely can just stay awake for 48 hours. I can't do that. Like, I fell asleep a couple of times for like an hour, but you know, it was not intentional. I did not exactly mean to. It's just, I think, you know, at a certain point, like, I have to, or else my body's just going to shut down. Like, people can just pull freaking all-nighters, and I can't do that. I have to get some sleep. And then I can function, you know. Am I going to be particularly spunky? Maybe not. At least not for 6 hours, 20 minutes, and 48 seconds. But it's a start. It's such a banger. It's credits music from Castlevania Area of Sorrow. Is Area of Sorrow the one... Is that Juste Belmont? I think that's Juste Belmont. I don't know if I'm probably butchering that name, the pronunciation, but it's J-U-S-T-E. And I think that's him. Or, who's the... There's a Belmont... I think it's Area of Sorrow that has, I'm blanking on the name right now, which is pissing me off. But, you fight a Belmont in that. You're playing as, like this blonde kid who's a, like, reincarnation of Dracula. Because freaking... I think it is Juste Belmont, which I'm butchering that name, and I'm sorry. Freaking killed Dracula so hard that he could not reincarnate as, like, proper Dracula anymore. So he had to come back as this freaking kid. And, you fight. No, it's Soma Cruz. That's Soma Cruz! Oh. Which... Hang on. Which game is the one that gave us this? Which game gave us... I think it's Can't Wait Until Night. I think that's the one. Yes. Banger alert. Yeah. This? Holy crap. Dude, I love Castlevania music so much. Castlevania music is so goated. Oh my goodness. Inheritor of Dracula's powers. Yeah. Yeah, because this is the music of you getting whooped up by whichever Belmont it is. Because you don't play as him. You have to fight him, and he freaking shreds you. Yeah, Castlevania is so sick. I really wish Konami was, like, interested in making good video games still. Because holy crap, they have such a gold mine of IPs with Metal Gear and Castlevania. Are you kidding me? That is nuts how much raw power you have right there. And I love that they choose to do nothing with it. That's so funny to me. Alright. Let's send it. I'm kind of tired of Frigid Outskirts, so let's be done with it. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. That's some good damage. I should not have run out of stamina there, but you have to defeat Chaos being responsible for the corruption of Dracula's soul. Interesting. Interesting. Ouchies. That hurt. I will admit. That hurt a lot. Yeah, the Flame Greatsword is not so bad against this guy, I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah, Vingarl, you handle him. I'll handle number 1 here. Or Vingarl will also come after number 1. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, Vingarl, if you can take him for a second. Screw it. I'll handle whoever I freaking need to. Well, it would be way better for us to take out the one that's at half health first. Sacred Oath. You're spitting facts, you're spitting facts, you're spitting facts. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know why I'm forgetting about that. It was stupid. I should have done that at the beginning and it could have applied to Vingarl too. My bad. Thank you for freaking reminding me. Oh, dang. Okay, well, it is what it is. Also double chug. I should have. But alas. Alas. That's okay. It's only 420. It is 4:20 a.m. Oh, hey, that's the funny number, though. That's huge, right? That's the funny number. So we take that. That's a win. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh man, I am sleepy eepy. You didn't burn your bone dust. What's that? What is the bone dust? I don't remember what bone dust does. You know what would be awesome? I wish it was a wireless controller. And I mean, like, it can be used without a wire. But like, on my computer, I always just plug it in. Oh, Meddy's back. What's up? Yeah, it would be so hype if I could sit like back here, you know? Like, y'all can't hear me at all from back here. So it's completely impractical, but like the idea of just sitting here and playing, oh, that's a banger of an idea, dude. That is a certified banger. Hang on, I cannot actually read the chat room from back here though, because I'm blind as a bat. Stuff that makes your Estus heal more. Oh, huge Estus upgrade. Could you hear me like well though? Because I'm sure I could. I'm sure it was like kind of scuffed audio experience. Where am I going? Oh, there we are. Okay. You. And you. And you. Huge. Okay. Let me equip some bone dust. Am I stupid? I can't find the bone dust. You could sit back there if you turn the gain of your mic up. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I could, but the problem is, one, then I don't have headphones, so I can't hear anything. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'm fighting Zolin and Lud, so it's not exactly a problem. But, two, it's the signal to noise ratio on the mic is then completely cooked. Because, sure, y'all are hearing me, but you're also hearing a lot of other crap. So, oh, I'm supposed to burn the bone dust oh, that sublime bone dust. It is that. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna send everyone home and burn the bone dust. And then, I don't know, lords and ladies. I think I got one more run in me. And then I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Saucy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm afraid you've come at a time where we might be calling it quits soon, and I'm afraid. I think I've got one more attempt in me. I'm freaking tired. I'm tired, y'all. I can't even lie. Have to go back to Majula. Why do you have the cat ring and ring of binding on? That's a good question. It's a genuinely very good question. I have an answer for you, actually. I have them on because I'm stupid, and I didn't think about it. But I'll take them off. Some force has strengthened the Estes flask. Oh, I need to travel. I need fast travel. Hang on. I'm thinking about it. Seal ring plus Chloranthy ring. You're spitting facts. You are spitting absolute facts right now. You know what's occurring to me? I've just gotten a very funny idea. Hang on. What is the longest USB cord that I have? Check this out. Check this out. Okay. That's a long USB cord. It's a very long USB cord. New idea just dropped. Get a load of this, lords and ladies. Okay. My audio is about to cut out, but bear with me. This is going to be really, really funny if it works. Check it out. Oh. Okay. Y'all can hear me. Huge. I'm just gonna sit the microphone. I'm gonna sit the microphone on top of Master Chief for now. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move Master Chief just onto the bed here. Leave the microphone sitting on top of Master Chief. Just like so. Now, get a load of this. Get a load of this. Okay. Genius is at work here. Genius is at work. Next. You. Moving this to like here. Yeah. Okay, this is a genius play. Y'all aren't even ready. Y'all are not even ready. I don't know if the cord is gonna be long enough. That's the only potential hiccup here. But we're gonna find out. We're experimenting. We're experimenting, right? And experimentation is always fun and good and hype. So, how much cable do we have? Y'all are getting a whole nice view here. Hello. That's probably not a nice view. I apologize. Okay, I'm gonna send you under this cord. So, I love the idea of someone logging into the stream like right now and just having absolutely no freaking idea what's going on. Okay, so, he's scheming. Yes. Never underestimate a very sleepy lad. Okay, check it. Hang on. I'm gonna sit you there. That is a terrible view. I am so sorry. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Now. Okay. That's gonna be scuffed. The mic right there is gonna be scuffed, but once I'm situated, that's gonna be mostly fine. Now, I can move the fan, and then I can put this here. That's as far as that can possibly go, but it's fine. Great timing. Let's go. What's going on, 5 Steps? I'm very tired, and I'm trying to find the most optimal way to be a lazy bastard and sit on my bed. So, that's the current play. So check this out. I'm gonna unplug the Xbox controller here, and then, here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna hook it up via Bluetooth. So, bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. It will be worth it. Trust. Bluetooth and other devices. Heck yeah. Here we go. Bluetooth is on. I need you to connect to that device. Controllers. Yeah. And I'm pressing the, like, discover button on my Xbox controller. Boom, Xbox wireless controller. Okay, here we go. Done. Now, back to OBS. What are you doing? Did you play Far Cry 3? No, I did not. Right now, I'm doing something stupid. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, this is goated now. Check this out, lords and ladies. Check this out. Now, I'm gonna situate my mic right there. Oh, yes! Dude. Lazy Bastard Supreme. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, I cannot see. That is terrible. Does that look even... Hang on. I'm gonna pull this up on my phone because I can't see it from here. I cannot see that at all from this distance. And I feel like that's garbage. I feel like that looks actually awful. Hang on. We're about to get streamception here. I want to see this. Hang on. We're about to get streamception. Okay. So, I want to see this. I have now. Oh, and y'all can hear. Okay, y'all can hear everything. That's funny. You know what? That'll work. There's a little bit. There was a little bit of a delay on that. I think we're chilling though. I think we're genuinely chilling. So, yeah, if I'm looking up, right? If I'm looking up here. Hype. You know what? Yeah. Hype. That's so funny. Okay, I'm just gonna sit y'all right there for the chat, and I think we're set. This is awful. That is awful. I feel like that is just like criminally bad. The camera view on me right now is just terrible. But like I cannot extend the camera length anymore. Honestly, with the flag in the background, it almost feels like you're in a beheading video. The lighting is like awful. It is hang on, you want to see something really funny? Ooh. Now that's like dangerously blue. Look at that. Massive sword. What's going on, Hot Potato 69? You're at the part where I got very tired and I wanted to sit on my bed. And I've come up with an overly complicated solution to try and solve that. Yeah, big sword. Let's see. Is that... I know that light is painfully blue. Oh my gosh, that completely blew out my entire webcam. I have got to turn that off. Yeah. How, like... How... I wonder if I can... Hang on. Maybe we can finagle this. To be, like, at least a little bit decent. Can you play... Machine again? I can. I mean, probably in, like, a minute, because Is there anything I can... I don't know if there is, though. That's the problem. I don't know if there's anything I can do with this, like, in a decent manner. Like, from up there, my lighting's decent, but from here, no. It's just bad. Yeah, no, I did not play Far Cry 3, I'm afraid. Far Cry, I haven't played at all, actually. I need to, but I haven't. Is the music still going? Do y'all still have... Hang on, let me turn this up. Oh, it's like mad laggy. Hang on, it's totally buffering right now. Can you play... Yeah, okay. This might be the most scuffed one of my streams has ever gotten, dude. This is bad. Like, it's gotten scuffed before. This is bad. This is, like, next level terrible. We might just have to go with the beheading lighting. What about Armored Core 6? I haven't played that one either, Human Voicemail. It's funny, when that game came out, like, when it was coming out, I should say, I was really stoked and I really wanted to play it, but then I just never got it. And then I never actually did. I never actually went in and played it. So, I need to. I should have, but I didn't. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Here we go. Ooh. If I really want to have my microphone actually balance. Ooh. Okay, check this out. Bam. We're grabbing the stool again. We're getting even more use out of this thing. Goated. Hello. Pop the microphone. Right there. Bam. Now I can kind of sit forward a little bit. And that is a substantial improvement. I can even put... Oh, lords and ladies. We're cozy. We're just downright cozy right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest. We are cozy. Okay. Y'all can't see, like, anything well at all. And it looks terrible. But maybe this is serviceable. Yeah, Armored Core is... You did 5 steps. You did. You joined at the perfect time. He was here. I sure hope not. Yeah, same I just started last week. It's fun. My first mech. Nice. Absolute Cinema. Yeah, Hot Potato 69. You're here at the perfect... It doesn't look as bad on my phone. It doesn't look as... like, insultingly, laughingly bad on my phone as it does on the, I've been awake for 20 hours. Jeez, would rather watch Tree Grow or Negro. Were you trying to get me to say something there? Or... For clarification, Knee space GROW. What does that mean? Did I just fall for something? I just fell for something, didn't I? He fell for it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. It is 4:37 in the morning. It is 4:37 in the morning. Think the cops planted... Oh, wow. Dang, it's going... See, y'all are trying to get me with everything now. I'm sorry. Dude, like I said, 2 all-nighters immediately into a Frigid Outskirts stream. My brain is not at max capacity right now. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Dang, I can't believe I fell for that. I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of upset about that. Oh, man. Straight to re-education camp. I can just... I cup and then say pretty colors. Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Dude, I was looking at that message and I was like, what does that mean? What does that mean? And then I said it. And then I said it out loud. I'm a freaking idiot. It's not that bad. My record is like 40 hours. Yeah, no, I'm not saying yeah. Yeah, oof. Dang. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I can kind of see my stamina bar. I can see it enough for it to be manageable from back here. Manageable enough. Manageable enough. Hopefully a reindeer didn't just spawn in. I don't have my headphones on, so I have no audio cues. Which are very important in the Frigid Outskirts, I'm realizing. But... Dang. You know what? No, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen, actually. I'm gonna pretend I didn't fall for anything. And we'll never speak of it again. Nothing happened. There's a notification on my screen. There's a notification on my YouTube screen right now, and I can't read what it is. It better not be something about me being in trouble. Let's see. Only Souls I played are Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. So how about Machine? That's honestly facts. I should play it. I should. But my computer's all the way up there, Medi. And I'm all the way back here. That's the only problem. And the other thing is, right now, I don't have my headphones on, so I can't actually hear it. What's going to happen, I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen here, is I'm going to give this like a run or two, and then, whether that goes well or not, which it probably won't, let's be honest, however we end up, however it is that we end up, thank you, Mr. Hollow. I'm alive! Oh, okay. Huge, 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 massive, massive, massive. So, however it is that we end up stuck in a corner. Awesome. Oh, that was okay. Hello, reindeer. Words. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, we could throw on some. I'm crashing hard. The Sandman is after me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. We don't love that. We don't love the Sandman being after you. Should I get it? Should I, like... Okay, what do y'all think? I'm seeing a YouTube notification on... There's, like, a big white, like, text box on my screen up there that I cannot read from back here. Do we think that's something to be concerned about? Should I get up and check what that is? Or should I just leave it? Man, this looks like Pain and Agony Simulator. Welcome to Dark Souls 2, baby. It is 4:42 in the morning. I just fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's... So, let me tell you, because I think, Hot Potato, you were the guy asking about, like... Someone was talking about, like, starting with one of the games. I don't remember if that was you, Hot Potato, or if that was someone else. Again, apologies, lords and ladies. My brain power is not where it needs to be right now. But, DS2's cancer. Probably check. Yeah, I'll check it out. Fun sleep deprivation fact. If you get minimal sleep over the span of a few days, you can start visually hallucinating, specifically shapes within patterned surfaces. Interesting. Interesting. So this is, I will tell you, Hot Potato, this is not an accurate representation of the Dark Souls trilogy. Frigid Outskirts is notoriously the worst level in the franchise. You can see why. Yeah, we've got some heated debates as to the quality of Dark Souls 2 going on in the chat room. Here is what I can say about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has some of the sickest ideas I have ever seen in a video game, bar none. It just does. It is some of the coolest ideas. Are they always executed well? No, not by a long shot. But it definitely has a lot of the coolest ideas. Now, sometimes they are executed to perfection. Sometimes they are. DS1 better than DS2. I would agree with that. I think 1 is better. But 2 is a complicated game. 2 has made me angry in a way that no video game ever has. I am not a ragey gamer. But the reason I'm sitting on my bed and the camera is so scuffed right now is because I've been standing for the entire stream and I got very tired. And the reason I've been standing for the entire stream is because Dark Souls 2 pissed me off so heavily a couple weeks ago. Again, I don't suffer from gamer rage. I never have. Dark Souls 2 pissed me off so heavily that I became genuinely afraid that I was going to throw my chair through the wall. So I stood up to remove my chair from the picture. And then I quite liked standing. I thought that worked really well for the stream. And so we kept doing it. But it does have a lot of good in it. Dark Souls 2 has some awesome stuff, but yeah, it's really painful. Yeah, honestly. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's still a Souls game, so it's definitely really fun. Yeah. Did I play BioShock? No, I haven't, actually. I wouldn't, I'm biased, though. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite game, which is totally fair. Totally fair. And I absolutely see why Dark Souls 2 is people's favorite game. I Dark Souls 2 is... I still stand by you should play it last, because I think Dark Souls 2 is worth playing. I do. However, I do think, unless you have a lot of time sunk into 1 and 3, I think it would put off a lot of players. I do. Simply because a lot of things in this game don't quite feel the way you would expect them to, maybe? That's at least been my experience. Oh, hello. Reindeer. Ouch. Ouch. I'm standing behind him. I'm standing behind him. Dude, I've worked with horses before, right? Like, I've worked with horses, I've ridden horses, I've taken care of horses. I know that you never get behind the horse. And then I'm standing behind the horse in Dark Souls 2, and I'm like, this is fine. This is a good idea. Surely this horse is not about to kick me in the skull. And then you'll never guess what happens next. Yeah. 2 has a lot of good ideas, but poor execution. I think bro literally spent a full working day plus overtime on a single boss, so yeah, I can see why this game can be frustrating. Yeah. DS2 traumatized bro to playing while standing up. Yeah. I think one of the biggest problems with Dark Souls 2 is it's not a good game to go into blind. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see how 2 would benefit from... But I don't know. I don't know if, I don't know. I don't know if, I don't know how different the experience... I mean, I'll have to play it a second time to be able to say how different the experience is once you have played it a second time. Yeah, I don't know. Because a lot of it, like, genuinely, I think my biggest frustrations are purely mechanical in this game. I've talked about it before. I do not like the way damage is conveyed in this game, because in Dark Souls 1 and 3, I get hit, and that damage is conveyed in a way that I feel that hit. I know that I've gotten hit because I feel it, and because I felt the hit, I look up at my health bar. Dark Souls 2, I don't feel the hit in the same way that I do in 1 and 3 a lot of the times, and if I don't look at my health bar, I won't realize that my health has gone down. So, whereas, like, in Dark Souls 1 and 3, I get hit, and that prompts me to look at my health bar, and that is how I manage the health. In 2, I have found that sometimes, not all of the time, but enough of the time to be noticeable, the hits don't seem to be communicated as well, at least not as far as I can tell. Perhaps that's a skill issue, but I don't think so, because I think some of y'all have resonated with that, if I remember correctly. How much until you finish the game? So, here's the funny thing, Sassy. This is the second stream to be labeled as the finale. It is not going to be the finale. That is just an objective truth. We definitely have one more stream, for sure. Hello. I could see him coming through the freaking fog, and I was like, oh, it's cooked. It's over. Yeah, we definitely have one more stream, because we have the final third of this area. Of not of freaking what's its nuts that we're in right now. Not of Frigid outskirts, I don't mean. I mean of Lois. I mean of Snowtown in general. We have the final third of Snowtown, which I'm so looking forward to, because genuinely, other than Frigid outskirts and that freaking pussy boy who ran away over to Covetous Demon, this has been unequivocally the coolest parts of the game. Like, it's not a contest. Lois sweeps. Especially with the knights. and this is a subjective thing, I will admit, but running... Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. It literally can't. It literally can't be. There's no world in which I got invaded here. At Frigid Outskirts. Invading in Frigid Outskirts, that is evil. That is evil. I think one of the... Let's see. I loved it blind, but I hated myself. Fair. What other games you like outside of Souls? I am a huge Zelda fan. I'm a huge Halo fan. This is an ODST flag from Halo. And you can't see them. Normally you can see the Halo Infinite poster that I have up there, and you can never see it, but there's an ODST poster up there. I'm cooked. Was that a bad guy, or was that the horse? I don't know who that was. I don't know who killed me, but the invader got the points, so hey, good on him. I'm a huge fan of, yeah, my biggest things are Halo, Zelda, and Dark Souls. Huge Lord of the Rings guy. I love Lord of the Rings. It's not a video game, but I love Lord of the Rings. Journey's another great video game. Paper Mario, that's definitely a big one. Run to the building first, then fight the reindeer. Yeah, you're probably right. Are you going to play 3 right after 2? Or would you take a break and play something else? W Taste. Thank you, Hot Potato. 3 is one of my favorite games ever created. If Majora's Mask didn't exist, I think Dark Souls 3 would be my favorite video game. So I am absolutely going straight into 3. We might play a little bit of Night Rain, because Night Rain comes out in like 2 days. And so I think it would be at the very least fun to start the night with Night Rain. Play a couple... You know what, like, you know what we might do? You know what we might do? What we might end up doing is... On... Where am I going, dog? Where am I going? There it is. What we might end up doing is, like on Monday, finish up Dark Souls 2, and then Wednesday be Night Rain night, and then the following week we actually kick off Dark Souls 3, right and proper. That might be fun. We might do that. We might do some of that. Let's see. I just finished Halo 3 and we'll play ODST next. Let's go! Let's go! Very happy for you, 5 steps. Very happy for you. You should only have to deal with 2 reindeer on the way to the boss. Maybe try Dragon's Dogma. I believe you would love it. I'd be down. I'd be down. My brother really liked Dragon's Dogma, so I would be down to give it a shot. Although, I don't, now that I think about it, I can't remember if he played the game or if he watched the show. I don't remember. I don't remember. I should not be banging my head on the wall like that, because my roommates are sleeping in the next room over. Can y'all hear me when I'm talking very quietly like this? Like, can y'all hear that at all, or is that just, like drowned out? The levels seem fine enough, as long as there's not a ton going on in the audio. Yeah. Solaire Knight is the best summon in all of the Dark Souls games. Yeah, you can hear me. Sweet! Yeah. Solaire's goated. Solaire is really, really goated. Also, big fan of Steelheart Ellie. Big fan. Even though she literally, I think, made Fume Knight harder. I respect the spirit. I respect the spirit of... She's just... I'm rank 1, Bloodborne, Glazer, can't lie. That's honestly fair. I've heard such fantastic things about the game, and I'm very excited to play it myself. I don't know if you were here when I was saying it, Hot Potato, but my roommate is bringing his PS4 to our house, and so I will finally be able to play Bloodborne. Probably in the fall, I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to play Bloodborne in the fall. That would be a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to playing Bloodborne, because here's what I'll say. I have not played, and I think I've said this on stream, I've not played Bloodborne. Well, that's a lie. I've played the opening level. I've beaten Cleric Beast. I've played up until that on my friend's PlayStation. But obviously I don't own the game because I don't have a PlayStation. But I really, really want to play Bloodborne because there's an Ocarina of Time ROM hack called Curse of the Moonlight that is very Bloodborne inspired. Like very, very Bloodborne inspired. And I'd quite like to play. I very much enjoyed that. I very much enjoyed that. Drake or P. Diddy? Do I have to choose? Definitely try it then. I'm so sure you'll love it. Yeah, no, it is on the agenda. It is on the agenda. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies, I don't know. I might just be too tired and out of it at this point. Genuinely. I might just be too tired and out of it. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. So I gotta get up. I gotta get up in 5 hours, which 5 hours of sleep is not the worst. 5 hours is not the worst, but yeah, like one more run here. And then, cause I don't know if I'm even saying like sentences that make sense anymore. I'm very sleepy. I'm a very sleepy gentleman. Am I making sense right now? Or am I just saying like noises? You can't wait to wake up in an hour. Oof, Greyheart, I am so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that blizzard. I'll tell you what I am gonna do though. I'm gonna hop out of frame here. While the blizzard's going, I'm gonna grab my water, dude. I am a thirsty sort of a fella. Ooh. Alright. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You're using words and they make sense. Okay, huge. Massive. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good. I'm glad to know that. Because, yeah, I'm sitting here and I can, like, not remember the sentence that I said, like, 2 sentences ago. And I'm like, is this? Oof. Am I just, like, schizo rambling at this point? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I should queue up machine. I should queue up machine. Although I can't. You know what I could do though? You know what I could do? We could take the schizo setup even further. I could hook up my wireless earbuds to my computer instead of my phone. And then I can have audio even from back here, which is kind of awesome. I don't know if I can hook up multiple Bluetooth devices at once. Probably. The real question should be, do you have to make sense? I feel like it's kind of overrated most of the time anyways. That's true. Making sense is for losers. Embrace random nonsense crap. Embrace dream barbecue. I say that. I know nothing about that game. I know my buddy has told me it is like a nonsense schizo game. The style is cool. But I don't know. I don't know. It would certainly be an interesting thing to play right now. Although we're in freaking Frigid Outskirts. I don't know if you can get more schizo than Frigid Outskirts. Like, here's a fun fact. I am willingly subjecting myself to Frigid Outskirts. Like, actively. Y'all are watching it happen. I lost all my souls. To quote Mr. Vingarl here, I just wanted the souls. What do we got here? I'm seeing messages in the chat room. On your left, Billie Eilish on your right. Who would you turn your back to? Embrace those reindeers, horns, antlers. Oof, I don't know if I want to do all that. Oh, are we getting freaking laid out in here? What is going on? Yeah, you know, weirdly enough, I have this sneaking suspicion that, out of those two characters there, I have this weird sneaking suspicion that Billie Eilish is probably the more trustworthy individual. Oh, Lord have mercy. in that scenario. Yeah. Man, dude. These reindeer, dude. I'm telling you, Rudolph did not die for this. I'm gonna use the freaking... I know this is a healing pool. I've seen the Zully the Witch video on Frigid Outskirts. I know it's a healing pool. Yeah, I can use some healing right now. I wish I was like, physically in a healing pool. Oh my gosh. Hold the phone. Dude, hot tub stream is, like, the most goated idea ever. Holy crap. Like, let's not think about... Let's ignore the fact that the concept of a hot tub stream is literally just it's just like horny bait. But the notion of like having a video game set up in a hot tub is the least practical but maybe the funniest idea ever. I love that. I should do that. Would y'all watch Joe Film's hot tub streams? That's the question. What am I saying? Oh, man. Oh, mercy. Okay. That freaked me out, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, normally they come from like the side or an angle of some kind, and then when they just come just barreling directly for me, I'm like, ah! Spooks me a little bit. Oh, I went to the front of the building, so hopefully I didn't aggro what's his nuts out front. Oof! Oof. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, he's Estusing too. So, oh, I have to fight the boss after this. We're not just getting through the freaking level. We then have to fight the boss. Don't. Literally don't. Literally don't even do that though. Literally don't even do that though. I see you. I see what you're doing. I get where you're coming from, man. Don't. Vingarl, go deal with him, dude. Go deal with him. Vingarl, please. Please, Vingarl. Okay, screw it. That'll do. That'll do. Let's see. Already starting to think about how to stream Max with bathtub gimmick. Exactly. Because I'm sure that the one live streamer that everyone wants to see shirtless is this guy. Yeah. Oh, nope. Not dealing with reindeer. Not dealing with reindeer, dude. Not dealing with all that right now. I'm just not doing it. I'm just straight up not gonna do that, actually. 5:02 in the morning. What, are you disagreeing with that? Are you disagreeing with that? Agreed. See, Hot Potato gets it. When nobody got me, I know Hot Potato 69 got me. That is what's up. Oh my gosh. Abbas Fever, you suck, dude. You're awful. Vanquished before you even got to the boss room. Dang! Gets freaking stuck on, like, a doorway. And then is just like, oh, well, I'm gonna die now, actually. Actually, I'm just gonna perish. Dude, awesome. Thank you, Abbas Fiva. Vingarl, why are you... Vingarl? Get over here, dude. Get over here, dude. Okay, this works. This works. Because I can't tell how much health Vingarl has. But here's what I can do. Here's exactly what I can do right freaking now. Is Black Crystal out what's-her-nuts, who doesn't have any freaking pants. Why does she not have pants? It is the dumbest to drip. Oh, okay. Don't even have to banish her. Alright, we're going in. Get tactical, Marines. Hoorah. Now, there's Vingarl. Vingarl's in with us. So, buff time. Buff time. Oh, ranged attacks. Okay. Sick. Awesome. Okay. Now, mess him up, Vingarl. Mess him up. I'm gonna throw on... Oh! Hopefully that didn't actually use a savior though. I can't tell from truth. We have gotten, like, no damage on him, which means there is no risk of the second phase starting, in theory, we're gonna find out. We'll find out what the truth of the matter is. But for now, we're just gonna smack the crap out of him, dude. We're just gonna come over here, we're just gonna run up on him, we're just gonna beat the snot out of him. I'm gonna be honest, not too fond of our saber-toothed tiger friend. Not too fond. Good damage, thank you. Thank you. Really thought that said get revenge for a second. And it doesn't. But, you know, I'm honestly impressed with my ability to read that from here. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna keep working on the guy that we've actually got good damage on. Like, if Vingarl can work on the other one, which he's not, and his health, I can't tell where his health... Okay, he's at, like, half health, which isn't the worst ever. I'm just gonna pop. Is that 24 or 34 life gems? I can't tell. Whatever it is, I'm gonna pop a couple of them. Oh, Vingarl's just getting annihilated in there, dude. Shredded. It's all in blood, dude. Man, I really be dying to bosses, and they're not even named anything cool. They're named Zolin and Lud. That's crazy. That's crazy. And they are reskins of better boss fight. I do, the DLCs, I stand by, the DLCs in this game are such a wildly drastic step up in quality. They are so good. I mean, they are just so good. And yet, I do not understand the obsession with, like, genuinely, would this DLC be worse without Frigid Outskirts and without Zolin and Lud? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that would make it any worse at all. Maybe that's just me, but I don't think it would. Okay, I am out of Estus. I have one Estus, which I have enough time to heal, and if I play my cards right, hopefully I can kill this guy right freaking... Oh, well, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Vingarl, I need you alive. Never mind. I needed me alive. And I did not hold up my end of the bargain on that. Heal. Yeah, evidently I forgot. It was boss time. It was boss time. Peak DS2 boss, a cat. Yeah, there's two of them. So, that's the thing, Hot Potato. Earlier in the game, before we were in the blizzard, when we were just in the cool snowy castle, we fought one saber-toothed tiger. Actually, I guess we fought him during a blizzard. We did fight Ava during a blizzard. Yeah, that was tough, but that was a good attempt. Genuinely, that was a good attempt. So we fought Ava, and so this being the bonus area just gives us two of them, and it's like, ooh, ain't that just fine and dandy, dude. I'm sorry. I know that I'm being very negative right now, but it's 5 in the morning and I'm playing Frigid Outskirts, and I just don't have it in me to say nice things. I don't think. Yeah. I've talked about it before. Dark Souls 2 is... Hang on, what is this? Once the first one dies, the fight becomes much more manageable. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm thinking will happen. That's what I'm hoping will happen. Yeah. If I can kill that first one much quicker, and then Vingarl and I can truly just take the same one, oh my gosh, it's over. It's actually over for Zolin and Lud. But it's just a matter of making that actually happen. Is that gonna happen? I don't know. But hopefully it is. That notification is still there on my screen. I want to make sure something's not, like, dorked up with my live stream. Hang on, let me get up and check on this. Let me get up and check on this. Don't you fall off, mate. It's about... Oh my gosh. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, I've been looking at that notification thinking I'm in trouble this whole... Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost very bad. My fan fell over. Ugh. Whew. Crisis averted. Lord have mercy. Okay, I'm smacking the crap out of my camera there, but I think that's still fine. That's still... I'm not centered, but... This view is such garbage. I don't think it really matters. Mia Khalifa or Angela White? I know I've heard the name Mia Khalifa before. Is she... What, is she a pop artist? Is that who she is? Ugh. Is that where I need to be? Yeah. Yeah, now I'm more centered. That works. Yeah. Who are those people? Who are those people? What would I know Mia Khalifa from? Is she... No. No, that's Olivia Rodrigo. That's not... I think, right? That, yeah. I don't know. When it comes to music and artists that I'm not, like, familiar with, I get them mixed up pretty easily. So, my apologies. It's 5:12. It's 5:12. If I want to be responsible... Like, I chill. Who are those people? Oh, hello. Maybe I should start looking up these things before I start saying those out loud. I'm starting to wonder. No. What is no? That I got hit by the reindeer, or that I... Who are these people? Who are these people? Hang on, we're finding out. We are finding out. Oh. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, can't say I have a preference then. Can't say I have a preference. Wow. I'm getting freaking cooked. Bro is actually so pure-hearted. Oh, man. Yeah, I do my best. I try. I try. There's not enough space inside of me to do Frigid Outskirts and keep a smile on my face and also do that. I really... Yeah. Huh. Okay. Dude, I've burned through like 20 human effigies on this. Oh, mercy. I'm starting to get... I'ma be honest, y'all. I'm starting to get to that point where I'm like... Is it really worth it, though? That's the question. That is the question. Is it really worth doing Frigid Outskirts? We've been here a minute, y'all. We've been here a minute. This is an optional area. No, I think I need to. I think I need to do it. Because once I'm done with this, I want to make like an hour-and-a-half freaking YouTube video. Probably just an hour. Like an hour-long YouTube video. Just explaining all of my thoughts on Dark Souls 2. And I do think I have to experience... The deer is just something else. Yes, seriously, man. Seriously. Yeah, I want to make like an hour-long video explaining all of my thoughts on Dark Souls 2. And I feel like there will be a lot more weight to that, especially my critiques and criticisms of the game will hold a lot more weight if I have actually gone through all of the most miserable parts of it. So alas, here we are. Did you play COD? Yeah, I played the old ones. I played 2019. 22 Modern Warfare 22 was good for the first half of the game. It fell off, and it fell off hard. But the first half was good. I think at some point they just like stopped paying their composer, I guess. Because the game just stopped having music at one point, and it was really jarring. It's this like convoy chase in the desert. And it was just weird how there was just no music, there was no agency to it. It was like it's supposed to be this urgent moment, and it just felt like freaking lo-fi hip-hop, dude. It was just nothing. And I was like, I don't really understand. I don't understand why you would set up a desert convoy chase. Like, that is... Because the problem is, the second you set up a desert convoy chase, I am going to compare you to Raiders of the Lost Ark. Sorry, but that's just the reality of the matter. Because the truck chase from Raiders of the Lost Ark is like the best scene in any movie ever. And so the second you put a desert convoy chase in your whatever piece of media, that's just the reality of the matter, man. You are going to get compared to Raiders of the Lost Ark. That is a fact. And why you would choose to set that up and then not have music in it baffles me. Because again, you're gonna get compared to Raiders. So, I don't know why you would set yourself up for a Raiders of the Lost Ark comparison and then not have music. Like, I don't know why you would do that. But Black Ops 1, I've played. You should do reaction and just chill stream sometime. Maybe. Reminds me of a boss from Monster Hunter. Yeah. First bro asks, then proceeds to ask for reaction streams. Oh, yeah, we're getting people mixed up. Used to play Advanced Warfare with my cousin. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've played a bit of Black Ops 1. I didn't beat it. But my buddy and I were playing Black Ops 1. That was a really fun game. I'd like to go through and play all of the old ones. I've played the Modern Warfare trilogy, but it's been so free. I mean, it's been a decade, you know? It's been a decade. I don't even know if I beat them. I know I've played them, but I don't even know if I beat the Modern Warfare trilogy. I am not going to want to get up in the morning. I will tell you that much right now. I don't know if I beat the Modern Warfare trilogy, but I know I played them. We have Modern Warfare 3, and I haven't played Black Ops 6, but Destroy Something Beautiful by Kevin Sherwood and Christina Scabia is one of my favorite songs ever. It is a banger. It is, frankly, probably too good for that video game. Kill the deer. I tried. Do I have an Instagram account? Yeah, it's linked somewhere, man. It's on there. I don't know where, but it's around. Yeah, you can find it. I don't do much on it, though. I don't do hardly anything on my Instagram. Like, I haven't posted in over a year, and I'm probably not going to anytime soon. I'm going to sleep after this one. Honestly, Kavek, that's probably a good idea. I should probably be going to sleep, too. My roommate's alarm is going off. Can y'all hear that? Well, he stopped it, but his alarm is going off. He's waking up in the morning, and we are still on Frigid Outskirts. Isn't that a daisy? Isn't that a daisy? Yeah. Yep. 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 Alright, here we go. Let's get her done. Bro set an alarm for 4:20. Well, it's 5 here. It's 5:20 here. I don't know why he has an alarm for 5:20. I don't know why on earth he's getting up. Because he shouldn't have anywhere to be until like 8. So I don't know why he's setting an alarm 3 hours in advance. Because I know he's not going more than like a freaking 15-minute drive away from here. That's weird. I don't know why he's... You know, sometimes I have to set multiple alarms in the morning. Sometimes I have to do that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like an extreme instance of multiple alarms, you know? What am I doing? Here's my question for you. What am I doing? It is 5:22 a.m. We have been at the Frigid Outskirts for I don't know how long. And yet I'm still playing as if I think there's any chance we're going to beat this boss. I ask you why. Why is this what we're doing right now? Why is this how we are choosing to spend our time? Is there nothing more productive that we could be doing? Like, sleeping. That would be hype. I could get behind some sleep right now. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm gonna be so honest. I could get behind. Can y'all even hear me over the game? I feel like I'm talking so quietly now that I can't even, like... I feel like it's not even audible. Maybe it is. Intelligible, though, that's another question entirely. Same time zone, cool. Woo! Well, crazy. You guys have to have multiple time zones. Yeah. How many times have you made it to the boss arena? Bro, like, not enough. I can tell you that much right now. Not enough. But it's okay. We are on our way there. It might be like half and half. Maybe 2/3 to 1/3. Dude, that freaking notification about, oh, now would be a good time to inject a mid-roll ad is still there. Dog, I'm not injecting a mid-roll ad. It is 5:24 in the morning. Why? Why is 5:24 a.m.? And I do get it. I do get it. And I appreciate YouTube for trying to be like, hey, support yourself, you know, get some ad revenue. Sure, I can get behind that, sure. But I'm not going to do that. It's 5:22 in the... Bro, if I was watching a live stream at 5:22 in the morning, and then I got hit with a loud freaking ad, I would be pissed. I would be so upset by that. Oh my gosh. We didn't even overshoot. We just shot wrong. We just weren't even remotely close to where we need to be. Okay. Oh, Vengarl's going in. That Marine's getting quite tactical, let me tell ya. Probably get most of the money. Honestly, yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I haven't really looked at how the money is split. I've made a couple bucks off of YouTube at this point, I think. And some of y'all have, like, you know, given donations, which is insanely kind. That is super kind. I appreciate it. I see you, rat bastard. Get out here. Or in. Oh, well, he did. Okay, that's all she wrote, man. It would be, if I'll be frank, it would be irresponsible of me to continue any further. Like, I've got to pack up and get out of here tomorrow. So I shouldn't have stayed up this late. I was planning to go to bed like 2 hours ago. But it's alright. Tomorrow night I'm gonna sleep like a freaking baby. And then Friday night I'm gonna sleep like a baby. And Saturday night I'm gonna sleep like a baby. And Sunday night I'm gonna sleep. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be goated. It's gonna be goated. So here's the thing, lords and ladies. Let's see, I'm behind on the chat. Maybe YouTube is saying that because you're at 65 viewers. I think it says that. Oh, dang, there's 65 of us. Dang. Oh, yeah, it says it right there. Dang. We got a whole freaking battalion going over here. Well, thank y'all for tuning in. 65, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a huge number. I'm like 99% sure that many people aren't watching. Yeah, probably, but, you know. Hey, they've got me tabbed somewhere. I'm okay with that. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the tabbers. I appreciate you. I be doing that sometimes. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for playing. Yeah, thank you, human voicemail. I wish the view count was more accurate. Yeah, I don't know. Gets the job done, man. Gets the job done. Yeah, according to OBS, we've had 254 total people tune in tonight, which is more than we've had on any of the Dark Souls 2 nights. And yeah, we're at 65 gamers right now, which is not bad at all. So, okay, here's the dealio, lords and ladies. Next week, Monday. If Monday doesn't happen, then Tuesday, but I should have that, I should know that by Sunday. Sunday I can put up an announcement, a notice, if you will. And I can be like, this is what's happening. I'll put it up there. And, we will... Words, Lord have mercy. I'll put it up there. I'll put the stream schedule up there. I want to beat this freaking video game, man. I want to beat this game. Like, Dark Souls 2 has a lot of good in it. But I've been on this game since, like, March. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done with Dark Souls 2. I'm ready for something new. And so, we're gonna beat Dark Souls 2. We're gonna beat this game. Because I'm so stoked, especially for the finale of this DLC. This DLC's finale is going to be awesome. I am really, really, really looking forward to the old Chaos fight. That's going to be sick. So we need to beat this video game. We need to beat this video game is what we need to do. So Monday, we have Frigid Outskirts. We have Old Chaos, Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, Nishandra, Aldia. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Hang on. Hold the freaking phone. Ludden Zolin, Old Chaos, Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, Nishandra, Aldia. We're not beating Dark Souls 3 on Monday, or Dark Souls 2 on Monday, are we? Because that's 6 bosses. That's 6 of them. We beat 1 today, didn't we? We beat Vendrick. It was it. I think that's literally all we did. We beat Vendrick. Holy crap. You know what? Here's what it is. I'll tell you exactly how this is gonna go. Yeah, thinking about going to sleep. That's it. It's all his European followers. Let's go. Here's what's gonna happen. Monday, we're gonna do Dark Souls 2, the super finale for real, actual this time. Maybe that is the finale. Maybe it's not. But hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. And if it is great, Night Rain on Wednesday. If it isn't, that's fine. We beat Dark Souls 2 on Wednesday, and then Night Rain. That is the idea. I wish I could, like, turn off the stream from here. That would be hype. But I have to actually, like, man up and get out of bed. So, that's okay. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Staying with me until 5:30 in the morning is crazy. I really appreciate y'all. I really appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, I'm sorry it was so low energy tonight, because it was very low energy, I'll admit. But you know, we are making the best of it. And yeah, we will beat Dark Souls 2. Well, it's 11:30 for me, but sure. yeah, close enough. Close enough. That's the goated part about me streaming so late, is when I stream so late, that way you get to show up 5 steps, and that's always huge. Yeah, lords and ladies, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to bed. The sun's not coming up yet, but it will soon if I'm not careful. So, it's bedtime for me. And, let's see. If it helps, I was reinstalling a PC for most of this. Goated. Yeah. Well, I hope that went well. Great heart. Thank you all so much for everyone being here. I really appreciate y'all. Truly. Oh. Shoot. You know what just occurred to me? Medi, I never played Machine for you again. But you know what? Come back on Monday. I'll play it on Monday. I'll play Machine again on Monday. I will play that again on Monday for sure. And, lords and ladies, I'm out. I will see y'all on Monday. Y'all have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic weekend. And 5 Steps and any other European friends, have a fantastic day. I gotta journey across the room to actually turn off the stream there. So this is the part where I take my little shuffle back over in that direction and I turn it off. Snore long.